You good top 8, but this one is also going to be good just because Ouch is in this tournament still, and he's on a 7-set losers run, or 8-set right now.
7-set lose run?
Yeah, it's either 7 or 8 now. He's doing really well right now.
Oh, my boy's tapped in.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let me check if YouTube is live. Looks like we are live. It's good. So for those of you wondering, yeah, we're just watching the losers finals of this European tournament while Comicpalooza boots up. It should start up any second. This one's called yours, Bix. Thank you, Cells, bro.
And there it is.
Sets aren't called. Yeah, Houston, like I said, Houston has a thing where they're kind of late sometimes.
Yeah.
How do players afford to travel the world for tournaments? Usually a job. But,
yeah, sponsor, job. You just want to spend money. There's a lot of ways.
There are quite a few ways. Snurp it up. Thank you for Shiro. Thank you. Yeah, we have a really, really good top 8 incoming. I don't know if you guys have seen what we got coming.
Hey!
Yo, we got 10 gifted. Look at that. Anon going crazy in your chat, bro.
I'm down.
Oh shit! There you go. There you go. When it's top 8, any second. It should be starting any second now. We're just watching the finals of this European bracket before it goes up. But if you want to see the featured players for this top 8, like I said, it's so rare to not have a top 8 with 8 top players, no Sonic, no Steve. It's got Leo in it, it's got Light in it, it's got Mars and Winners. Like, it's actually pretty crazy.
It even has that. Well, he's not even a hidden boss anymore, but Peebna is in Winner's side.
Peebna might win the whole thing.
No, Peebna's my pick. I was gonna say my pick for winning the tournament is Peebna.
My pick is Shinymark.
Peebna to decide.
I always want Leo to win, but my pick, I think it'll be there.
Shinymark's a good answer too.
All right, YouTube. Good afternoon, good morning to the YouTube gang here as well. I got you guys in the corner in the chat right there, and Twitch, I got you right here in front of me as well. We're doing a watch party joint with Base Mage, who's going to be co-casting with me. We're waiting for the Comicpalooza top 8 to start. In the meanwhile, watching Ouch's insane European losers run while they're setting up that bracket, because of course it's Smash Sunday. You know how it goes, and appreciate all the new subs here today.
Exactly. Yeah, the friends we're watching, it's a pretty small event, but it's a lot of really good players. I think it's 140 entrants, but there's so many out-of-region players. Riwo, the first seed, actually got 9th place. He didn't even make top 8.
Damn.
It's a hard tournament to do well at, even for how small it is.
I guess Ouch is the best Canadian now that Riddles is fully retired. I guess you could say that. Sometimes I wonder if I don't think like Riddles ever is truly gonna retire from Ultimate. I don't know. It's weird to say. And of course, when like Smash 6 comes out, it'll be there too. But I guess for the current state of Ultimate, if he's focused more on Street Fighter, then yeah, it would be there too. We also have a shared hype train apparently, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, I did not know it's a thing. That's cool.
Dash attaque, on renvoie dans l'autre coin. Est-ce qu'on a pour le strap? Non. On va rester ici, on prend dans le forward derrière. Touché à la relevée, en effet, tu l'as dit. Side B, ça ne tuera pas, c'est bon, on est dans le coin de nouveau.
The French cash are going crazy.
Yep. Oh, that dash attack is gonna kill.
He came back so hard. Oh my god.
Il s'est fait peur, hein. Oh, qui s'est fait peur, 6 sur cette fin de match, heureusement.
Dude, Samus to me is one of those characters that was like has the ability to tilt you when you like you want something to happen so badly, but then it doesn't.
Exactly.
And then you just can't close it, and then they get one more missile, one more fair on you. Next thing you know, you're being juggled.
It's annoying. I guess I say I'm lucky, even though like Puff Samus is weird. Every Samus hates me.
Every Samus hates you.
Yeah, Siski hates me. Quake hates me.
Samus players hate him.
They do, and I have the simple trick.
With one simple trick. Oh man.
But yeah, I was every time I play as Samus, I zero to death. I look at them and they're so sad.
It's crazy. We already got 800 shared viewers here, so I appreciate y'all tuning in. Everyone dropping in.
Yep. Also, I didn't even realize that was almost a reverse 3-stock. Ouch, that has been losing a lot of game 1s today.
Wait, Base, how old are you?
23.
20, dude, I couldn't be your dad, but
yeah, you couldn't.
But
you could be a really older brother.
I'm 9 years older than you, and I'm 32. Collision is live. Let's hop over.
Nice.
And there it is.
The top over to Collision Series
Congrats on that
TV.
win, King.
Thank you, Iron Zerns, Rizzy Rose, thank you. All right. Okay, it goes live in 15 minutes, looks like. They have a countdown timer, I see it right here.
Wait, that's enough to watch this losers final set.
So let's watch the, we got 13 minutes. You guys want to watch losers finals, the other tournament? I'm down. I'm down if y'all are. That's going to be in the corner there as well.
And there it is.
Back here.
Good upper by Ouch.
We'll do picture in picture, that way when everyone asks, how much longer? We have an answer
Yeah.
for them.
Exactly, I agree with that. Fair, fair.
It's to keep everyone at bay. That's exactly what it is. Hungrybox, yo, YouTube needs to chill. Thank you. Jess Pancakes, thank you again. 19 months, we got the sub-train continuing.
There it is.
How much longer? Oh, let me see, this is what I mean. We gotta add to the screen, otherwise we're
Yeah.
J'ai l'impression.
You might have to, maybe you make it bigger every time you get asked.
Oh, that might be a fun question.
Atterrissage.
Yeah, let me see.
Qui est un petit peu piégé là.
Shared hype train complete at level 5. Thank you,
On n'y arrive
friends.
plus du côté de Siski. On trouvera sur notre alerte.
Attention, hein.
C'est tech.
Alright, let me add in this other
Les
timer
mots
here
aller
so you
comme
guys
ça
can
avec son
see.
nom, c'est toujours une option un peu risquée,
Courtesy of
ouais, ça
Hbox
rappelle à
Productions.
justement. Et Ouch, c'est
Everyone say
jamais
thank you,
aller très
Hbox.
bas, même s'il sait qu'il va- c'est un voyage sans retour.
You each
Here.
box. I
Là,
gotta
il a
see
malheureusement, il
this.
trouvera pas la punition derrière. Siski qui a tout envoyé. Le chercheur
And there it is.
Collision Series
Ce sera
TV.
Ouch qui le
for
renvoie
everything,
au corner.
H4.
Forward, c'est
Ouais.
très
Keep
bien
up the
trouvé.
great
Qui lui
work.
permet.
I appreciate everyone resubscribing. Remember, bigger number, better person, of course. You're gonna say that once again. But thank you guys for tuning in. For those of you that watched CEO and my little celebration, that was dope as well. Yesterday I was celebrating my last day as someone whose age is still the number of days in a month. That's crazy number.
That is crazy.
I am now older than the number of days there are in a month.
Congrats on winning CEO.
Thank you, Rune Knight. Here, yeah, I got the other stream up here. Collision
Est-ce qu'il va
Series
descendre, est-ce qu'il va pas descendre? On fait cramer ses options. On met la pression.
Little countdown timer
La
too.
pression, c'est le
Hold
mot-clé. Du côté d'Ouch. On essaie de le faire paniquer, on essaie de le faire.
No one
de
panics.
faire des erreurs et de les punir derrière. Pour l'instant, on a du mal du côté de Squid. Le backer est pari, mais on n'a pas de punish derrière.
Pierre dodge, est-ce qu'on peut y aller? Non, on va pas tenter pour Ouch qui est assez safe. Le B tuera toujours pas, mais attention, ça grimpe, ça grimpe, ça grimpe. Hein. Le forwarder est bon aussi du côté de Siski. Qui a pas rejoint les shrap là où il est plus à l'aise. La M3 à nouveau, et attention, Siski n'est pas encore enterré dans ce match. Décidément, deux joueurs qui se laissent pas abattre quand il
Oh,
arrive.
great
sur un
backer by
backer.
Ouch.
Non,
Makes
ça
it
va tuer.
1-1.
Ça va tuer
Ouch.
pour Ouch, bien
Let's
vu.
go,
là.
Ouch.
Ouch, killing it.
On va égaliser pour
Who's in
Ouch,
winners?
désormais.
Of this
Big
tournament,
Boss.
it is Big
Quel
Boss.
niveau, hein, des deux joueurs.
Oh, wait, I guess Grand. See, Big
Oh,
Boss.
Grand. Yeah, Big Boss is in Grand for this tournament. And then for the Comicpalooza Fight Club, on the left side of the screen, very small. I'll blow it up here. It starts in 10 minutes and 49 seconds.
Sur quelle carte va
And
nous
that's
amener
the one you want to
Siski?
watch with us. That's going to be the banger.
Est-ce qu'il réussira à mieux s'exprimer lors de cette game 3?
Do we all understand? We all clear? I can explain it 14 more times if we need to. I probably will have to.
C'est les questions qu'on est en mesure de
Ouch
se
went
poser.
to losers in pools.
Ouais.
Well, here, let me show you a picture of the
Avec,
current
cette
bracket we want to watch.
plateforme centrale.
This is like, you guys know when you go see a concert, there's an opening act?
Cette fois-ci par Siski.
This is definitely the opening. And it's a good opening.
Also, Kevin Durant got traded. Kind of wild.
What? I didn't know.
Et c'est parti.
He's
I
going to
was looking
Houston,
at
bro.
that.
Entre Siski et
That-
Ouch, on rappelle à
That's a, huh. I didn't expect Houston.
Anyways, let me
I
pull
know
this
everyone
up.
was talking about the Spurs, and
Yeah,
I was like, Wemby with Durant would be cool, but I didn't think they should do that.
Alright, so look in the bottom right corner. The name of this tournament right now is URBX. The reason we're watching it is because the one hasn't started yet. Look below me, there's a picture. That is the top 8 we're going to watch in literally 9 minutes. You have Mars versus Shinymark. You got Peanut versus Mkleo. You got Louis Money versus Muteace, and Light versus Daney, who has snuck his way into top 8. Pretty cool. That's an A tier, right? It's gotta be an A tier, I feel.
I believe it is an A tier.
Yeah,
I'll do a double check, but it should be A tier.
So it's gonna be
Yeah, it's an A tier.
a pretty exciting one.
Mais ça reste un très bon move.
Yeah, rare footage of no Steve. I think Onin lost to Mars.
And Light.
And Light.
Yep.
And Onin was
It was
basically,
bad.
yeah, he was basically, or sorry, they were basically like the
Ouais, là, ça aurait fait très mal.
premier North American Steve, I would say right
Yep.
now, really.
It hasn't really dropped any tournaments.
Yeah,
Has been
yeah.
winning everything they've been going to. Really just played it really well. Like, they've just been playing well, so...
One CEO just last week.
Yep. Yeah, so it's, yeah, ninth is pretty crazy, even though, like, both sets that Onin lost were Game 5.
Yeah, they were.
Like, it's like, they just, like, lost 2 Game 5s is all it really is.
That's a down throw.
Leo
Leo winning a major. Oh. Has he won a
Feels
major
so
this year?
good. He has not.
He has not won a major this year.
Wait, I'm trying. Wait, the Invitational. That's the closest thing I could think of, but
Yeah.
I don't think that was a major. But it was a big event.
Oh, it was a Cafeteria Cup.
Yeah, Cafeteria Cup is the closest thing, but I don't remember if that was a major. But that was his biggest event this year.
Yeah, I mean,
that
he
won.
still played Ultra Hot.
Yeah, he destroyed everyone. I remember that one.
De manière très sage, on va retourner sur le sol et on va dégainer le blaster. Et là directement on casse le rythme avec cette dash attack, on se crée de nouveau une phase d'edge trap. L'edge trap peut-être de la part du joueur de Wolf. Surprenant, c'est pas une option qu'on a l'habitude de voir.
Non, pas spécialement.
Why did it say losers finals? All right, ready base. Let's do it one more time.
All right.
Here we go. So,
So,
hi guys, my name is Hungrybox. I'm here with Base Mage. We're watching Comicpalooza Fight Club Top 8 in 7 minutes and 36 seconds. So instead of watching this timer, we can do this if you guys want. We can just watch a timer if you guys watch the next 7 minutes.
Like
I
said,
mean, I love watching
someone
timers.
asked,
This is much more entertaining than watching a match,
I think
right?
he made it too big. I
So
don't think
instead
I
of
can see the
watching
timer
a gigantic
anymore.
timer for 7 minutes
Okay.
straight, we are instead watching another tournament happening in Europe, finishing up before Comicpalooza. Because believe it or not, there are more than one tournament in the world at a given time. There's actually more than one country in the world. And
There
sometimes
is.
these other countries host tournaments apart from the ones we watch. So basically, we're just watching that one in the meanwhile. Does that make sense? I can explain it again if you guys want. I'm down.
You said it best.
Hey, 5 subs, I
we
explain
can-
the whole thing over again. I'm down. I'm super
down
down.
for that.
Yeah, France is real. I was surprised too. But they are a real country.
Cancel qui fait beaucoup de choses, on a bait le shine derrière, on punit. Le side B est totalement pari.
Oh my God, don't.
Revient de
Let's
Julien.
trap tier.
Situation
Okay,
piège
it's
de
back.
nouveau. La
Okay,
dash
good
attack
grab.
est totalement punie, elle était vue.
URBX is the name of this right.
Backer, non, ne touche
Jam
pas.
stream, thank you.
Smash
Yo,
lui.
ouch!
Which is so good.
He's doing it, man. I think Ouch is gonna beat Big Boss if he gets to him.
Backer.
I think he is too. I think I was told from my Twitch that Ouch always beats Big Boss. It's a comfortable bracket for him. Siski is the hard one for him.
Thank you, Van Argan, as well. I appreciate. Remember, you can avoid all those ads by using your Prime today or your sub, or you can watch the ads. I always appreciate that too. Fight Club in 6 minutes. 6 minutes it starts, guys. Comicpalooza in 6 minutes.
Vous allez affronter MK Big Boss.
My God.
Et d'éliminer Siscu de ce tournoi.
Ça c'est fort, hein, éliminer.
Hungrybox, why aren't we watching Turbinament? I gotta say, Urethra Franklin, that's one of the
Siscu n'est
craziest
pas mort et Siscu ne se laissera pas faire.
Twitch
Il a
usernames I think I've ever
fort à
seen.
faire, il a
It's
un
crazy.
exploit à faire, il a
Got
un
crazier than
Juan the
en
Fatty.
lui, en la personne de Ouch. Mais ça peut passer.
That's a good name.
On n'avait plus de saut, en effet ça a été reconnu, mais on a opté de manière très maligne pour cette Rico. Ah, il est dans le smash de nouveau, qui fait tellement de mal à Siscu.
Ouais, ça veut appuyer sur des boutons, hein. Dans cette game 4 là pour l'instant. Le rythme est très élevé.
Was that a first time chat? Let me see. No, it wasn't.
Finition, ok.
Happy birthday, Juan. Hope it was a good one. Thank you. I
Attendez
appreciate
l'option
that.
agressive de Siski avec ce
Was a
double
pleasant
jump
birthday.
forward air. Siski s'est jeté dans ses bras. Première stock et bon lead hein, là du coup pour Ouch.
Why are we not watching Comicpalooza? Alright, guys, here we go.
Ça va être beaucoup de dégâts, la phase est bonne.
Let's watch Comicpalooza.
Derrière, attention à ce genre de phase. Est-ce qu'on va
Oh, this is pretty. Wow, Comicpalooza is great. I'm really loving
It's
this.
crazy. It's crazy what Smash Ultimate has done.
Yeah, wow, look
in,
at
like,
that. Look at
in
the
7
numbers
years.
going down. This is great.
Partout et de nouveau.
I didn't know Ultimate could have numbers go down. They usually go up.
They usually go up. I know. It's a new update.
It's a new
Et là,
update.
Siscu qui est dos au mur.
Ah, il va rater en plus de ça, son confirme avec le down air, ça fait mal de rater ça. Down throw into petit chercheur.
Minty G's, thank you.
Aïe 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 aïe. On est dedans. On est dedans. Est-ce qu'on cherche encore une phase dans ce match? Non, on sait qu'à ces pourcents
Dude,
là.
Ouch is fucking destroying Siski.
He's been having game 1 losses until winning the set.
He's winning this tournament. It's the catapult effect, I'm telling you.
Ça, on les connaît, les phases comme ça aussi, ce qui commence à en avoir assez.
Oh my lord.
Dommage, on va pas renvoyer ça. 145% là sur Ouch, il faudrait un miracle.
Ouch has this mode where it feels impossible to hit him, and he can only hit you.
He can
He
only
plays
hit
a
you.
one-player game with everyone in the world. He can play a one-player game. You just forget that you're actually playing a multiplayer game. You're just getting beat up for like the entire game just like that.
Dude!
Ouch taking it 3-1.
All right. I'm gonna do a little switcheroo here. I'm gonna put Comicpalooza timer countdown in the big, and then the grands for the other one in the corner because I think we want to watch both of these at the same time.
Yeah, I think no, this is gonna be a really good grand.
That's awesome. All right, let's hop over to Collision Series TV here. Full screen that. Put grands in the corner because we got 3 minutes to go.
Exactly.
All right, here we go. All right, let me push this over here. Oh yeah, Dow Ultra, what's good?
And there it is.
Almost go time. But everyone, it's good to see you guys again. Like I said, I know I haven't been streaming in a hot minute. At least, well, not a hot minute, but just not very often this month. But I was taking a little well-deserved break. Honestly, it feels good as well. And when I go back to Orlando, I should have my new controller for Melee ready for me to go to pick up. So I'm actually going to text the guy right now to remind him to
Got it.
do that. Go there as well. YouTube, hello. Twitch, hello. Let me add both chats to the screen so everyone's happy. If it gets a little too convoluted, I'll change it. And we're here, of course, with Base Mage, who is co-casting with me. After we watch the entirety of Kagami together, anything is possible.
Exactly, and also, chat, I want to say this is Ouch's 10th set in losers. This grand finals, this is his 10th set in losers. We've been double-digit losers run. He is ready for this tournament.
Yeah, that's actually amazing. That's
yeah. He had a hard bracket. It's like he had some nice draws. That is for me.
That is oomph.
Well, we've teamed in doubles before. He lives like 2 hours away from me now. That is oomph.
It's remarkable. So yeah, so it's gonna be and so in the corner here we're gonna have the Ouch MK Big Boss Grand Finals to see if Ouch is really that guy, which I think we all know he is.
Yep.
We'll leave it there.
He beat a player that I call 13-year-old Spargo Byakuga into a Richter player.
13-year-old Spargo?
That's what I call him.
I haven't heard of this. Who's this?
There's a player named Byakuga. He's going to be really good in a year or two. He's my secret prediction
Byakuga.
for Peach. He's a solo cloud player. He competed at the age of 9, I believe. Maybe
he's
10.
A cloud. On top of that, he's a cloud.
Yeah, he's a solo cloud. He won a C tier over M Popo, who's in top 8 of this tournament, and he's really good.
That's actually raw. I want to see that guy play. That's raw.
He's a secret player. I think he just turned 13 like a month ago.
That's actually sick.
He's secret. If you want to know someone that you have to watch out for in a year or two, or if you see him in later parts of bracket, you'll be looking for Byakuga. He's sponsored by the org that's doing this tournament also.
Yep. All right, 40 seconds. I think let me see if I have the image here. Yeah, we're gonna kick off. I imagine if the dude loses first, we're gonna see. God, either one of these is great. If we see Light Danny first, it's so awesome. It's gonna be Louis Lenny versus Muteace or Light Danny. Up to the TOs. Probably Louis Lenny Muteace because I think Light Danny is gonna be the big pull for people, and then they're probably gonna save Peeb Mkleo for last of these 4 matches. But here we go. This is starting up now. Everyone, type in the player you think is gonna win the tournament right now. You got 10 seconds. Go, 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 go. I, in my heart of hearts, think Shinymark will win this tournament. That's what I think.
I'll try my thing. My pick is Peebnut. Peebnut has been secretly doing way better recently. At Kagaribi and all the Japanese turns, he placed his seed or did better than expected.
Right.
He is dangerously consistent right now.
He is crazy good.
He might have had one bad tournament, but out of all the events, having only one bad tournament, that's not bad. He's been scarily consistent, and he's leveled up a lot. He 3-0'd Light, and he popped off for the first time. I've never seen him have any emotion when playing. ever. He finally had a 3. He got a 3 over light and actually smiled. Historic for Peanut.
That made you fall in love with the game.
So
Some of the
definitely
matchups there. So I think any
great series incoming
pretty
here.
excited for this if you're a fan of the game.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised to see like how we got to this point.
All right.
You know, I did get to see.
Let's see what characters we hear.
Upsets when Mars beat Onan, but then I looked at the bracket, the graphic, and I saw Onan wasn't even in the
Mars winning would be crazy, but it's gonna be hard.
I only got a chance to see.
Shinymark is a rough draw,
to them,
even
but,
though I mean he can definitely do it.
That we've got in this
Just because I've never seen Mars get planked before. He doesn't really get camped by anyone because usually doesn't really get camped.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
But Pikachu is a character that can camp everyone, so I wonder how Mars is gonna deal with that. It's gonna be the first time he's ever dealt with someone to actually try and time him out.
Yeah, Pikachu is busted.
Pikachu is busted.
We haven't had a Pikachu in a major since S Factor, right?
Yep, and that was Shinymark, the player that would be able to do it today. So he's the chance.
It's always a character that I feel like should be winning a bunch of things more.
That's exactly what Shinymark says. He doesn't get it either.
Oh, it's gonna be Louis Money Muteace.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. I'm excited for that. Muteace thinks that this matchup is basically unplayable for Palu. He thinks that Palu gets destroyed. I don't know it myself, but Muteace has talked about how much he thinks Palu is like a horrible character, that Peach destroys Palu. He really likes playing this matchup.
And Muteace, along a Palu hater, says this
here we go.
can't do it. And guess what?
Oh, it's already burning. I'm
Sitting
down.
This is a great 8 tier we had ahead of us.
Prideful player, right? He does not like to lose this
Let's
character
see
at
if they
any
can go the
circumstances,
distance.
so we're gonna see the fire brought out here.
Yeah, obviously, in this region.
Of course, in the corner you have Grand Finals Ouch versus Big Boss.
They're not from
Who wants some Gamba? You want some Gamba?
have a lot of peaches, so this
Some
is one of the
bets?
things
I'm down for that.
we'll have to watch out for.
Should we do classic bets or modern bets?
There it is. Muteace, Louis Money getting into it first game. Already starting off. It is Louis Money.
Like you be like
looking
by
good,
Sharp.
getting that quick 32.
Appreciate that.
47 now, adding up that back air too. Oh my God.
Oh,
Can he touch the stage?
there's already no jump here, but of course the Paracel gonna allow him to get back. And I'm surprised Muteace is starting Battlefield. Pal has a lot of extensions here, but that up air, as you can see, also pretty good on these platforms.
100%, and right now, I mean, just that opening from Louis Money, you know, showing up, not really a whole lot of.
All right, modern bets. We're gonna do what?
Muteace obviously warming up earlier with Zai as well, so
Blast
definitely warmed up
zone.
in this matchup, but right now it's
Ends
all
the
about
game.
Louis Money, but Muteace clawing his way back slowly but surely.
Yeah, this is
Up,
good though. You know, this,
down,
I like how it always
left,
starts. You let the opening game come
right.
through, but you don't let it like, you know, really just.
Oh, no!
The rest of the match always way too far away to even go for that. Not even hitting the turn.
Oh, recall base, recall.
However, come right back, find himself another up air here, and that should be the stock.
No, it's not. And now we have the last trap here. Love the dash attack to call it the neutral get up, but we need to see a harder here. Up smash.
What were you saying?
To get there, but look
Luis has already actually beaten a Palu player. He beat a player that's beaten Muteace and like won a tournament over him, a Yelmanak. So he has beaten a Peach to get here.
Dude, everyone keeps talking about Yelmanak.
Oh, you would love watching Yelmanak. He is the most technical. He's
Me Brawler,
actually
right?
the most technical top level Peach or Daisy.
Oh, he's Peach?
Yeah. He's, I would say, the most technical like top level Peach. There's Sora J in the East Coast, but Yelmanak like beats top players and does all the tech.
Stock when he's at like 190%.
Yelmanak.
Super
That's a
good.
funny ass tag.
It's a really funny tag.
For a quick second, but no, he finally finds that back air to at least get back on the same stocks. Guys gonna get some big damage. There's the extensions we were talking about.
Yep, Palu on Battlefield.
Off the top, crazy.
That's why
I remember my
Battlefield
first time
goes
getting
so
comboed
insane.
by
You get the right air up and actually.
Oh! Oh! GPK! Out of nowhere for what? Is that to get us back to 2K? We're back to 2K! Holy shit! Thank you! Oh my God, Keith. Keith, absolute monster. You are a great person.
Ooh, already 2K.
Damn,
How
thank
many
you,
minutes?
dude. You know what Keith's thing is? Keith always comes to my stream and he drops a daily 5 gifted, a daily high five. And I guess because I haven't been live for a week, he dropped 7 of those high fives at once. I love you, Keith. Thank you so much. We're back at 2K. We're gonna climb up further. I'm aiming for daily streams between now and at least Gommel. Even though I do gotta travel for Gommel, but it's gonna be good. Thank you, Keith.
Even this thing back up since the beginning where he got that hot lead off the finish. But yeah, Muteace is pretty much in control of these stocks.
Andrew, I appreciate it.
Off. to a pretty even race. 8%.
I'm gonna put a TP trade in the corner.
Louis Money could definitely find an air and get this this chain starting. Try to get it right around to 50% too if you can find the right spot.
I love those teleport cancels. Ryan can just interrupt at the right time to get the right advantage state start. But this is hit for Infostar. This is an excellent first match of a top hit to show how these two are locked in right now.
TPK, that is your MVP placard right there for the day. What kind of character do I want for Smash 6?
Even at the start, it's continuing to be right now. Next big advantage with
but for Melee. I want Melee Puff in Smash 6. Give me that, and we're gonna be eating good for millennia. Oh, Muteace with a clutch there.
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, that was just a down smash with a...
Yeah, Luis, he's so good at using smash attacks with Palu, but if you mess up, you die. So it doesn't matter how good you are. If you make one mistake on it, you're done like any other Palu.
So, also great,
you have to kind of make those plays against Peach because she can kind of just run away from everything Palu does. So you have to make kind of straight hit reads like that in order to beat Peach consistently. It's annoying.
Absolutely. It could be a bit of a DI mix as well because
remember, as a wise man once said, it doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Ouch just 3-stocked? Oh my god.
Ouch 3-stocked him? Thank you, 1 year 1.
And there it is. Our top 8 today.
Can we get to 2025? Can we get to the year?
I'm not sure what the counter pick process is going to look like for Louis.
Maybe we can.
He's
up 2-0. Yeah, Ouch is going absolutely crazy.
We saw that last stock.
He was mad he lost.
A bit of an offense.
Been winners.
Hi, Rangi. What's good, man? Thank you.
And there it is.
Welcome, buddy.
I definitely felt like the match at the stage was fine. It's just 1 or 2 actions that didn't go your way. And Luis knows that. He's a veteran in the game. He knows if I just make those 1 or 2 adjustments, I'm in this. However, that active dare against the Palad's helper, right? It's just going to constantly antagonize you. And we see when you just gets 1 ledge trap how difficult it is to get out.
That attack.
Okay, I'm trying to set up multi-Twitch really fast. Oh, Twitch TV. I forgot that's what it's called.
Oh, is there more than one stream?
Okay.
Oh no, I was looking because I wanted to have both the French tournament and this one up. I was doing multi-stream for me.
Okay, word.
Yeah.
Another grab up throw. Positioning, I suppose. Yeah.
I gotta say, it's funny because I think both these characters are similar tiers in Ultimate. Like, just obviously higher top tiers. But one is so much more technical than the other, you know what I mean?
We saw this matchup yesterday.
Wait, for which one? Do you mean Peach Palu?
Yeah.
It's oh, Peaches, yeah, they are definitely both similar in tiers. It's just Palu's game plan is so simple. You nair, you dash attack, and you teleport away.
Nair into H-box cry good. It's true.
And there it is.
It does hurt.
Thank you, Dust. 3 years for Dust.
Definitely doing such, but
enjoy that new badge.
44, there's a lot of things that can now take the stock. Each player from across the stage won't be one of them, but a little closer to this edge, and that will be it. But again, just getting away with
it was up for the blast zone. Thank you.
They're not even going for the cancel. It's just absolutely just warping in weird spots that are kind of throwing off Muteace.
I'm just gonna watch both of multi-stream because this is I'm super rooting for Ouch. I love seeing him win.
Option. It's safe on shield. It's such a great way to get out of the corner here. The defensive buffer.
Between my stream bases and YouTube, we got 1,600 souls in here.
The jab
already.
Hello, my friend. I think Peach is. I think Peach and Palu both solid in top 12 characters.
Yeah, top 12. I have Palu in like top 15. It's really hard to play at top level because you don't kill. That's the every character in Ultimate. If you're a top tier, you kill. Palu doesn't kill. She's got to work for getting kills against the top tiers.
All right, new bet. 1 minute bet. Ready? Will Muteace 3-0? That's the bet.
And also has been holding center stage a lot more.
That's a good bet.
When he has been able to.
2 different Palus. Well, I guess the French event wasn't a major, but yeah, there were 3 different Palus in top 8 all around the world because there's Reflow in France, there's Creeds in Japan, and there's Luis in America.
Yeah, the coverage on that up
character is very popular still.
So good, was able to get so much advantage off of it, but right now Muteace already clawing his way back, getting some stage advantage, and now has Louis Money on the back foot. What can you do here if you're Louis Money? I mean, one big hit at the ledge could
Louis Money.
So really want to hold that center stage. Can't commit to those point-blank explosive flames because, I mean, one whiff right here.
You can see now Mute trying to not be overly aggressive. The other thing, like, you try to have like a 60% lead, and you're like, okay, now it's enough for my opponent to probably warrant coming in here. When you got a guy like Louis Money, whose entire game style is like mixing you up, you probably want to be a little more aggressive and push your lead as you have it.
Yeah, that's probably why
oh my god, Beauty spike. Oh no, he gets the 56. Okay.
Mid combo.
That's so scary because you can get a kill off that if you're on point.
Yeah,
every time you're in that spot, you just have to hope the Peach player isn't going to do the 0 to that.
Right here, can we potentially see a stock taking here? Right now, I mean, this is the footstool into the nair right there. Really,
We're in 2025, baby. You got those footstools on lock.
Yeah, we didn't see this in 2019, right?
No, not at all, bro. South Gimmer tech, I don't know. Where's the slingshot, bro? Let's get that. All right.
It's not like you say Louis Money's playing bad or anything. You feel like he's keeping pace decently, but it's just like you just getting slightly more out of every interaction. It's just slowly adding up.
Mute really
super safe right there.
Holding this lead. Signaling down. Sizzler, what's good, Jordan? 109 months? That's a long
I was going to stay him.
Chance of life right here. What does he have left in the tank for this game number 2? Definitely want to
just hugging these two top plats right here.
Give yourself a fighting chance.
Knows the floor is lava versus a turnip. At 110, none the wiser. Parry, but the second hit of up air follows through.
He's gonna have to dig deep right here in order to at least.
All Muteace has to do right now is wait for Luis to approach. 2 minutes on the clock. He can wait this out.
All we need is one there, though. We get one.
And that's what it looks like he's trying to do. He's staying on the floor, knowing that there eventually has to be in a commitment. Even a shield can be a commitment against Peach. It's annoying.
Fortress right now. He's got aggressive teleport, but Muteace is all over him right now.
Turn it.
Yeah, so
Danny Light is next.
Like,
we're doing Gambit, but that's going to be a 3-0, which...
That's Jordan.
Every passing hit. But this is max rage Louis Money, 180, and they're not connecting. Back air. Muteace being super careful. The player can be intensity. 43 though.
Gets away with it that time.
57. We're at smash attack percent.
Low key kill percent.
Yeah. If you get one smash attack call out, with forward smash it's a stock, but
Muteace saying
the back air. Finds the hit.
Peach booty first before he can get any smash attack.
Exactly. And also on the other stream, we already have set 2. Ouch 3 owing in set 1. He is not trying to lose.
Ouch is still gonna win this.
One win here, and
also, this is now his 11th set that he has played in losers.
Do you believe the theory that Ouch's peak, like perfect play Ouch is the best player in the world?
It's gonna have to be a reverse 3-0.
It's, I think, yes. It's just the way I see it is that it's true unless it's 2 players. Because we don't know if he can beat Spargo yet, and I guess Sweek's retired. I guess it is only 1. That's his issue. There's just like 1 to 2 players that can just take him out. But if it's not those 2, I guess it's also Leo. He did beat Ouch at Battle of BC.
Normally,
he just has 2 to. I guess he does have 2 to 3 people that he can just lose to. But if he can just beat those 2 to 3 players, he can be the best player in the world. He is that good.
In that second game of where he was gonna like.
So he's gotta beat those 2 to 3 roadblocks.
But yeah, I think if he had maybe down smash, he might have just covered both sides regardless.
Yeah, and the neutral's been such a treat too. Like we've just seen very combo starters just whiffing constantly, but both players are not willing to overcommit, especially at the low percent.
Mars and Ouch played. Ouch is playing on the front stream right now,
and that's when you start. Usually
Mars is playing later.
10%, 50% deficit, but we're all mid percents. When it's all said and done, around the 1 minute mark. So
the neutral between these 2 characters is a dance.
Going a hollow bastion.
Earlier at certain times, it really is beautiful to watch. And with the reverse nair there, not going to come. But that's another thing with Peach. If you STI up these Palo follow-ups, you have to be so tight on them. If you miss 1 frame, you're just not getting the damage you want. Peach, on their hand, you get 1 opening, you're getting so much more damage per hit. And you see how aggressive Mute is using that dare, trying to follow up on the ledge. It's looking pretty dangerous for Louis Money, but looks like he got the ledge trap right now. So we net anything big.
song is swanky, bro. What the?
Hey, bro, we got
I just wish they had. I know they have this like this swing remix of this song here, but I wish they had the original
We said
remix.
it's a dance earlier, and badly, that was still the first dance.
I know what you're talking about. There's so many remixes for that are just like, I wish they just had the like the basic one and not like some like funky remix.
Over here with this 123%, one big hit right here, the jab.
Oh, not
Jab.
kill.
Oh, no jab KO.
Yeah, I like the whole
Drag down Nair. That will KO.
The skydive neutral air. That's the thing that I normally see when it comes down to.
You have to respect it at all
That's the cool
times.
thing about Palo is that move.
Would be more hype between a Leo or Mars Major win. I just think Leo, because it's Leo.
I think, yeah. I mean, honestly, either of them winning would be really, really good for the game.
Very good.
Yeah, agree.
Everyone, please salute our 41 sub train. Thank you for the warm welcome back. Thank you again, TPK, for the 35 drop. Madman. But a great Madman. Goes for a crazy
He scared him with it.
Why did that work?
Damn, terrified.
What the fuck? Why was it the best option there? To scare Muteace.
That was freaky what Muteace just did.
With the Saturn, so we see
That was aura. I know it's cringe to say it over and over, but it literally was like
it was.
intimidation.
Still has Muteace under a little bit of pressure here, though.
Custom Saturn combos there. The boards.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo.
And Saturn is so good.
Saturn
does.
Saturn does break shield.
The other way,
Yep. And the higher percent you are, the more hit stun you're in on Saturn. So that's why you're seeing these like just Luis and just so much hit stun from any of these Mr. Saturn combos.
See if it's not a shield break, so.
Like for example, like Puff can do Saturn rest, like at most percent.
Saturn rest is
Saturn
devious.
up air rest.
Unfortunately,
Saturn rest or Saturn up air rest. That's how much hit stun you have for Saturn. You can do Saturn up air rest to get a combo.
I got a lap though. Little Tiger Woods.
We see how explosive you can be when he really locks in. You cannot rest. If Blue Money accidental F tilt actually working out there.
At the ledge, I also really
Dude,
like
he wins
Blue
these.
Money decided to just
He
jump
does.
off the platform,
We know he
knowing
does.
That the turnip was coming down as well.
Even in these situations, Lee still has to make a play in order to hit Peach. You just can play a defensive game still.
Momentum could potentially.
Oh shit, Big
Well, the
Boss
turnip
fighting
train-
back.
it's
Whoa!
the
Hold on! We might get a 3-0 after all. The prediction says 50-50 on that bet. Wait a minute.
Because Palu's hurtbox doesn't change when she gets hit, the turnip train that you just saw is the easiest in the game on Palutena.
Alright, one
So if you
down
hit
tilt.
any turnip-
Oh, there it is!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh my god! Did I call it again? Did I curse it? Oh my god!
Still,
A down tilt uppy will kill. That's why you saw that down tilt right there. Down tilt uppy is a true combo on the platform and it will just kill.
Oh shit!
But that's a what-if situation.
Oh my
Now
god, me
you're
going
just
for these
looking
crazy
anything you can.
FC.
He makes the
Oh!
bounce, but really landing. He gets the air dodge.
Low
doesn't have
cancel
the
up
confidence,
airs.
though, to finish the frame trap.
Get up attack.
Good get up attack.
Ledge and Muteace having a little bit of advantage. Can we find the?
You can't close it! Oh my god!
But
There's the up air.
Bringing it all the way back, and with that rage, it's worth noting that we.
This would be the one of the
potentially
sickest
see
reverse
a
three stocks
very,
I've seen in
very
recent
crazy
times.
comeback,
It would be.
three stock comeback from Muteace.
After the SD2, there's a back
Really
air.
good back
It's
air.
even percents basically. The
Peach
turnip.
in the last hit.
Oh!
That
Louis Money.
Backer shaking his head.
Louis Money, you can see him laughing. He knows he got a lucky break.
I mean, Holden giving
That is not a 3-0.
Still getting down the last stock with like 5% between you before.
Big Boss also getting the jab lock on the other stream. Big Boss took the first game on set 2 very convincingly. So this could be a game 5 set 2.
It's just weird.
That's are the vibes I'm getting.
All right, next bet. Will Louis Money reverse
I
3-0?
saw him getting more confident. If that up smash, like what we mentioned, slightly placed it in a different way, if we have reads like
Wow.
that coming up in the future games, it could be a completely different story, right?
100%, yeah. And I mean, he was able to stop the bleeding at the very end, was able to at least close the game out. Obviously,
That
he
was
lost a little bit of
sick.
momentum, right? Because if it would have gone into game 4 with the 3 stock, then Louis Money had to.
They
make
should
it
just
a lot
port
better,
ultimate?
But still feeling pretty
Why?
good at the end of the day. You were able to get that.
Oh, wait, what do you mean
deny
port?
the
It's
3-0,
already
and
playable on
actually
Switch
really
too.
liked the change to
Oh, you
Hollow
need a
Bastion.
deluxe.
Obviously, Battle
Yeah.
is such a good Palutena stage, but I feel like he just needed
Oh
to
my
reset
gosh, this is
neutral
so
a
much
whole lot
percent.
more
It gets
and
by the
doing
laser.
double jump from ledge to the platform just to reset, get some space, real estate was actually really good for Louis Money in those situations.
Well, besides it just as a stage for a practical there, I love the King of
Dude,
Hearts
it's
music, bro.
hot in
Puts you
Montreal
to a
now.
different level, I think.
Is it? What are the degrees?
I don't know, but I'm just
It's just
sweating.
hot? Okay, I
And there's
get
not
it.
really AC here like there is in the United States, so it's like
Right.
holding it together.
I get it. Sometimes in Washington, it can wait.
Yeah, I'm kind
Oh,
of.
someone just said. Yeah, I'll let you see the Twitch chat what someone said about gifting.
Pretty like standard stages, but I think this one's so volatile. I mean, we're
The wait.
Aura. All right.
If Louis money reverse 3-0s, I'll give 50. Wait, what?
That's just
Alright,
real.
Louis.
We'll have to remember. We'll have
I
to
need
get
to
the
lock
eyes
in
emoji
right
on
now.
you.
I'm dead ass.
What
Everyone put the eyes
happens?
emoji on Bill bags. That would be the H-box economic stimulus that we need for this stream right now.
Definitely is.
Seeing there's nowhere else for you to land, so we'll see the take us
shit.
off. You're off the down air.
We see another short there.
Billy, I'm hoping you're dead ass.
But there's a reason why it's 50
Oh,
subs. It's gonna be really hard to do this.
Yes.
You are gone.
That man said, "Get up out of here." That was absolutely insane. Because like that's one of the things I actually saw.
going
This
crazy.
is-
Limo, he was like trying to warm it up, and he was trying to F smash on timing of your
Back air.
invincibility going on.
You could drop a
I
nice
think you can
5.
do that. Like, don't hang on this ledge too long. You need to pick
A
it
5
up,
for
otherwise I will
posterity.
free confirm.
Yeah.
100%. We talked about the.
Hopefully there's a
Muteace
Muteace fan in here who feels the
Just
same
like
way.
that, we saw the very early forward smash kill off the side of the
Oh,
platform.
I got Big Boss up 2-0 on the other stream. Set
Damn,
2.
slowing down Ouch
So I
finally.
think that's a little bit of a double-edged sword.
Finally slowing down. It took enough time.
Especially with it being his counter pick, the nair off of the shield pressure.
Oh,
Very, very smart stuff. Could potentially find another kill here. That would be a
JR, thank you.
For Louis Money, potentially could be the end of it all.
Tries to get a drag down with the mare,
Turn
forcing
it.
something, but now you have no
he
choose.
just can't breathe right now.
Yep.
There's no safe place.
He's the master of that.
Okay, drag down.
Yep,
Yeah, that was smooth.
Nair one into up tilt.
That up tilt actually being a KO option, which is one of the riskier ones. You don't want to just kind of throw it out without some type of read or confirming to it. However,
Cassiopeia with the 30 months, thank you.
Very far behind right now.
There it is.
Back.
68. And if he's not getting himself a neutral air combo,
30 months
up there, it's
later.
like I think this might be a huge deficit. He's going to have to.
Such a good
overcome.
crab.
The chase right there was really good. Unfortunately, just
Back
missed the mark on
throw
the back
kill,
throw.
and it's set
Gonna
point,
do it right
elimination
there.
point for Louis Money, and
one more
elimination
stock
point
for
of
Louis
the 50
Money.
subs I was
Needs
gonna
to
get.
close this
But
out
it's
in
all
order to
good.
force it to a game 5, or is this tournament
The winner
life on
has to be the
line
better
here?
player.
Had a really
He's
good
playing
flash of
so
Comicpalooza, could
patient.
potentially make another crazy run here, but he has
I
to get
will
through
put out
Muteace
these
right
these
here.
float
He
cancel
wants to get that
aerials
top
as
three finish.
long as you can do.
Definitely, but Pal
Already 35%. And
There's
Muteace
one,
is
there's two,
camped in
there's
center
three.
stage.
for a long time.
He knows that Palu has to like approach first.
Literally the
Yep.
strongest
And it's gonna be with a dash attack that's very minus if it works, or a grab that's pretty slow.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
It's very annoying to try and hit Peach right now.
finishes are the same, but it is definitely not the same on these stocks. So he's got a lot more work to do. And Muteace once again,
Upper again.
has been controlling a lot of.
Just go for the turnip train, but you get turnip,
chasing
down
him
throw,
full.
back air,
Okay,
so
then
much
you try to get a
percent.
huge combo off that, but still got him to 98. That's all you really need for that same conversion we saw earlier with the down.
Essentially kill percent.
Yeah, it's
On
basically
town.
And
essentially.
obviously, the FD variant working so well for Muteace, not really giving Palutena a whole lot of options to land right here. The Peach Bomber right there, you see the trades it's starting
Oh,
to happen,
dude, he's
but not
ready
really working
for
out.
any approach he's got.
Kind of back to a stalemate right here as the neutral gets reset here. One big hit from Mew could potentially be the stock. This ledge trap could be everything here.
Yeah, that's where it's really tough because like when you bomber like that to escape the ledge pressure, all your mix-ups are working. You're just like, bro,
That-
can I just get
not gonna do
anything
it.
go my way? You just start to slowly lose hope. And Muteace with that forward air, he still barely lives.
See, but what if he
He's got
drops
one or
50
two
subs
hits
anyway?
left, possibly. That won't do it.
He did.
He's still in a
It
terrible
does imply that he can do it.
he has the means.
Here, he's definitely gone.
We know he has the means.
There's a
pressure.
technical
Three
sense.
steps ahead
But this is
right
looking
now.
real bad right now.
Yeah.
Still looking pretty good here, Muteace. Money
Go back next to the tier 1.
Alright, alright.
One big hit from
Down
Mew,
for that.
and there,
Everyone hold?
Mew
No.
gonna
Muteace
close it out
with
with
a 3-1,
victory.
no, reverse
Muteace
3-0.
Louis Money home
Bobby
at
Flan,
7th
thank you.
place.
Louis Money out
Louis
at
Money
7th place.
You know, hard-fought battle, but
Not bad at all.
unfortunately,
And also out on the start of a potential reverse 3-0 on the other stream. The game isn't done yet, but he's playing with way more momentum.
Yeah, let's pull that one up right here. The Doodler, thank you.
And there it is.
In the other tournament, again, this is Grand Finals. Big Boss 1 game away from winning this setting. It's a European beats here.
Man brought it back to 5% on the last stock. That was absolutely
Ouch
insane.
saying,
So,
hold my beer.
hey, good stuff to Muteace. We'll be moving forward into this bracket to the losing quarters now. As we
Oh,
move
okay,
on.
hold on. Is this it?
Our losers seconds.
Oh no.
Every set he goes
This will be reverse 3 stock of big boss with this.
dangerous as those hands warm up, as his combos get better. He can win this bracket. There's not a player in this bracket he definitely can't
my
beat,
God.
So anybody can win, and it's so cool from losers to see anybody can basically make the run.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely
Cool
great to
story.
see for sure. But obviously, we got to give our flowers to Louis Money as well.
Oh!
One of the more beloved.
No
figures.
reverse 3 stock.
Come on, dude. Come on.
fighting
dude.
back.
Soul who does not
This.
like Louis Money.
Oh,
You know,
that's
like
100%.
very,
Come
very
on,
great
ouch.
guy. Super fun to talk to. Always a pleasure to have him here in Houston. Hopefully, we can have him in future events as well. So, but unfortunately,
Another
yeah,
horse,
gonna
a
be
story,
back
well,
in
technically a
seventh
historic
place
thing
as
or a
we
fun
go on.
fact. I think this is the first time Ouch has
Which
not
this
used the
one,
Ouch in-game
I'm
tag
very excited
ever
about.
for a
We get to
major.
see Fox
Yep.
Wolf in
It's kind of a, it's
2025.
just a funny
Crazy.
funny fact. He made it his in-game tag his actual name. His real name is JJ. It's a sick name.
Basically, stats that made me fall in love
Wait,
with
which
Never
name?
heard anyone with that name before. Ouch is at like his name is like his in-game tag. It's JJ.
And Denny, one of the rising stars of this year, and this has been the Wolves year in general. We saw what Ouch did.
He's Japanese for Ouch from Japan. Yeah, I guess that counts.
Players. Denny kind of on that revolution as well.
This is the guy that thinks that Wolf sucks. That's
Wait,
crazy.
we don't want to talk about that.
Also, like Danny, I think this is Danny's the worst draw of all the players in the top 8.
You think so?
Not easily, yeah, because Light is used to defensive Wolf because of Jackal, and Light is very, very rushdown, and is just like a one-of-one player. So Danny's experience of like Wi-Fi and grinding isn't really gonna help against someone like Light who plays so fast and knows the Wolf matchup so well. So I think this is gonna be this is very favored for Light.
All right, let's do some classic bets here.
I know Light hates Wolf though, despises Wolf. I know Jackal's taken multiple sets off him in the pouch.
Ouch as well.
So,
Let's do a moment. Well, will game 1 end
as we can see,
with an aerial?
Every single major Danny has.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Right?
Will
You're in that
game
kind
1
of
end with an
player
aerial?
phase, and you're going to majors for the first time for your first year. Every
There's a
single
little bit
tournament,
of
you gotta
gamba
get
for
a
your-
lot better, and there's a new
use
version
some
of
action.
yourself.
I'm gonna push my Texas propaganda and say that Danny, number 1 in Tennessee, was doing really well.
I always forget he's
Moved to
number 1 in
Texas for a
Tennessee.
semester.
He is, yeah. I think he moved. I think he went to Texas for college.
The Texas power up might be real.
Right, I think that's
here.
why I
As we get
forgot.
Light versus Danny, one of the final bosses of this bracket, very, very early in losers round 1.
MPS2, bro. I am literally and the
Looking?
taunts. Oh my gosh.
Okay. It's weird to know if it's a button check with Danny because of how defensive he will play. He will actually just sit on the platform and just like do like warm-ups.
Pretty
Just waiting
much.
for you to approach.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, Crazy Sauce.
New heat here might be able to try to get himself his first win. Light has also been saying he hasn't really been playing too much, but he still made a top 8. So even if you aren't playing too much, you're probably, if you're not at 100%, you're probably like 95%. You know?
Yeah, especially when you're that good, right? And this matchup is going to be so much fun to watch. We're going to see a lot of holding forward. We're also going to probably see a little bit of anti-airing that Danny wants to try to do. But the thing is, this box is so fast that you don't even have time to think sometimes. So you just have to eat that shield pressure. You have to eat that grab. You have to eat those neutral losses potentially.
Now,
Such a
this
good job by
is classic
Danny.
battle of on stage first off. Obviously, Fox on stage, it's going to be tough to will due to the shield pressure with all the on stage stats, but the Absil, those down smashes, it's going to be pretty rough off stage.
Okay, let's see. I'm down to be wrong about Danny. I like seeing him succeed.
Like up tilt, top.
But this does not seem favored for.
I think
Does not seem favored for Danny still.
Really want to try to go off stage, but if there is someone who's going to challenge the other one off stage, it definitely will be Wolf.
There are 2 wolves
You know, having a
There are 2 wolves
that live on your screen.
and they both play completely opposite from each other too.
He's up this upbeat side B action, but either way, Danny looking quite nice. Hasn't got put into any type of a real fight.
What I'll say about Danny? Danny wants this way more than Light does.
No,
This is
Danny,
first time-
yeah, sometimes I look at these players that you know have potential, but they keep coming up short compared to the really, really top players, and they're due like a crazy win. Like I think even recently, there was a tournament happening in Philadelphia in Melee where like a Falcon and 404 Prey beat Aklo and J-Move like this 2 days ago yesterday, and it was just like one of the most insane results ever.
Late dash tech back here.
Yeah, it lingers for so
Yeah,
long.
this is Danny's first top 8 at a major ever, so he's locked in.
To hit, and with someone with the execution like Light, he's gonna make that 10 out of 10 times, you know?
Yeah. Up smash barely whiffing though. Now you have Wolf with all the stage control, gets the back throw. We have down smash. We have F tilt, that back air. Love that close up beat to make that 2-frame as difficult as possible.
Another setup.
The ledge traps are starting to flow from Light here. He's starting to lock him down.
I like
It's
Danny,
still,
though,
I feel like
now
the spacey matchup at any Smash game is cool to watch.
Great from Super aggressive and coming back to the stage.
Oh, wow.
Not like that, bro. The step back F
Face
smash.
up.
Bro, the Allen Iverson.
Light with the grab.
Step back 3 to smash.
Also, Big Boss winning and with a big pop off.
NBA
Big
Finals
Boss wins.
just happened, bro.
Hey,
Yep.
game 7's
Stuff the
tonight,
Big
so
Boss.
right now though, Danny looking to try to at
Good
least
stuff.
take game 1 of this set. So
All right.
very well.
So
I mean,
we
it
can
was really
focus
cool
our
to
attention
see,
now.
You know, Light tends to kind of run around
the
dash
one
dance
bracket
around,
on
you
your
do
screen.
hop aerials, and Danny just decided to just pivot and
Oh,
pull it
Danny's
back.
destroying
so
him.
Very excellent
Danny,
work
oh
here
my-
from Danny.
oh,
And
dash
having a
tech?
Really good lead here. Rage will potentially find an early kill. We saw that up till kill at 90
Like I said,
earlier.
this was supposedly his worst draw. Light scoops up an up smash here. What a
this is
good
a-
statement and what a fun set we'll have if Danny
This
takes
is
his
gonna be a
first
really
game.
good set.
Forward air, interestingly enough, maybe misinput.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, take it.
You know what? Eat this damage.
Hold on. Oh, double tilt. Light dragged down, missed
Oh my
the
God.
finisher. Up smash. He's not dead yet. Barely not dead. But that kill percentage surely with any aerial. Or sorry, back air mainly.
So this is exactly where
Another up smash
he
call out.
thrives off of all this pressure and all this.
Oh
movement
my
right
God,
here.
but Light!
These combos and gets the frame
Wow.
there.
Dude.
To do it. What a
He
comeback
tried
from Light in
so
this game
hard
one.
to. I thought he had it.
Danny played that so well. It's just Light has so much experience. Danny did the bad jump from ledge, got punished for it.
Basically
That's the classic way to
immaculate.
lose.
Yeah, I want to know what Danny
Yeah,
can do off that
it's
ledge.
the classic way you lose against Fox. You do a jump from the ledge, you get back air.
Fortunate, you know,
You're trying to get off as soon as possible because the more percent you have, the less invincibility you have on the ledge. You're trying to get out as soon as possible.
I like the idea of the mix-up, but also like the awareness of Light to kind of condition, I guess, that ending and be like, all right, he's probably going to be aggressive this time. Here's a back air.
Yeah, I mean, typically when you're put in the first corner, your first instinct is to fight out, right? Especially with that massive wall forward air.
So much
Went for where
damage.
Light just on another level anticipating.
Endless damage.
Speaking of another level, just
Yeah.
It was an aerial, right? Yeah, it was an aerial.
Basically.
Yeah, if it was back air.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, just like
Burr.
that, already at almost 100 unanswered damage. It's happening. Find a hit. A stock unanswered, actually. Neutral air up smash. Bro actually got.
That was a 0 to death base.
It was a 0 to death. This is what I was
That
expecting.
left side is just not what you want.
I was expecting this sort of like rush down and it would just throw Danny off.
Stock right there. We just saw some crazy conversions from Light right there to start off this game too.
Light might be trying to save my opinions about this character a little bit. I thought I had to delete all my messages, all my propaganda, but good Light holding it down for me, bro. What a homie.
Oh my
Danger right here though. Light just not letting Danny breathe at all. Oh my God, I thought we were gonna see like some sort of back air right there. 80% the ledge potentially could have been a edge guard scenario or ledge trap scenario that could have been the stock. So Danny fighting back though, down a whole stock though. Gonna have to come up big right here.
He's finally able to get some hits here, bro. That's the unfortunate part of all of this. He's trying to go for that step back and smash again.
All right,
this time around.
Light has this habit where he treats you with respect, and when he knows he doesn't need to, he just beats you. And it looks like he's using it in game 2.
And we are seeing no cash-ins here on
Yep.
the current game. My man's
Bro,
we got 70% on
falling
it.
up air pressure. That's how you know Light's cooking. And not only like, yeah, you will land there.
The edge guarding Fox?
When you're landing raw up smash,
Okay.
got the drag down. What game are we in? We're going
Light's bulldozing, bro.
all the way back to
This is bad.
If he had get that, though, like, there's no way Wolf was coming back. Even if he's got like the smallest bit of that. Yeah, Wolf was gone too. But I like the idea. You have a lot of stocks to mess with. You might as well go for something crazy.
100%
100% looking
not
really
it.
good here regardless. I mean, back air again. Can you make it back? Can you
Put
get
up air.
this frame trap, ledge trap potentially right here? Still finding the pressure, finding the onslaught right here. I mean, one drill potentially could be it right here. Straight hits could potentially deal with that. Up smash from the back air. Even the up air here at this percent.
Oh, that could have been maybe a flash, maybe a back air. Could have
Even the
got him
back air
back
on
in
smash.
this game, but
Yeah.
he's not going to find the confirm that he wanted. And now you're on the ledge versus Light, which has not been a very good situation this entire set.
He almost lost that shot to the Ronaldinho, bro. Almost lost the shot to the soccer kick right there. It's like, hold on.
I feel like game 1 versus Light is so necessary because yeah, I mean, he gets a little more confidence there too. Danny's shaking his head. I'm gonna refresh the stream to catch up to you if I'm a little behind you.
Oh yeah, I was trying to pause to you while I was doing it. It's just hard because if I was your audio, I can hear your audio a little bit, so I've been trying to do.
Yeah, I'll just tell you the timer.
Okay, I just refreshed myself, so we can just wait.
Will Light 3-0.
You're about to do it and you feel so good.
Yes or no?
Taken from you right that stinks.
I think yes.
I think yes too.
Once again, volatile character.
And we're going back to PS2 because hey, I lost here twice. Let's go there a third time.
I would have liked to see
Because
it's a long stage. I can just adapt on the long stage. I have so much room to adapt.
Surely there's not another stage I can go to.
Surely I can't just go like maybe I don't know, maybe I can change the pace up.
Yeah, that jab is so good, just interrupting every combo. If your combo's not true, that jab's coming out.
Just like that, I mean, continuing to just pressure Danny here and there. Just
Matchup looks garbage for Wolf. This matchup is whoever's
Whoa!
winning. It looks like it's
That's what we needed.
That is what you need.
That down smash this entire set, so.
But this matchup is whoever is losing the matchup. It looks like the person winning wins the matchup. It just is a very much they both just kill each other early, or like Fox just advantage states forever and Wolf gets to kill at 50.
Playing the defense against Danny.
Yeah, I think that's it. And I'll down smash you right back. I'm like, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take notes on that one.
He's been looking out for that a couple of times. This time timing it correctly on the 2-frame to go ahead and get that stock. Perfect time to get it as well too. And now see if he can try to get back into
Right now. Fox forward air though just leads to so much percent somehow getting out of it, but you're not gonna have many interactions left. Okay, dead dash attack up at these struggles right now. I love the shine stall, but here's the reversal. What is Light gonna get out of this one?
Oh my God, he's gonna get a lot right here. I mean, look at all the damage.
True.
Forward smash. Another big lead right here from Light. Potentially the last stock of Danny's tournament life here.
He just attacks so damn
fast. Blender combos a footstool though, able to at least get some room to breathe right here.
This is gross.
A little bit of a ledge trap
Shine
here.
stall just like in Melee.
He got anti-air with that up tilt instead of getting hit off the ground. Otherwise, we would have saw that same thing, like getting those triple up tilts back and forth until whatever he needs after that. Got him a stock last time. 110 though. He's definitely hurt. Gotta watch out. A back air from Danny should be able to do it too. As he's looking for it.
Oh, how did he interrupt that?
And the footstool, the smash 4 combo. That's a dirty 33-0.
Light showing the Light just that was an experience gap for Danny. That's it was an
It's just so damn efficient.
He gave us the most. Yeah, I did that stare.
Damn.
That was the Thriller turnaround, bro.
Yeah,
like, give us the Thriller turnaround. That's crazy.
That's the epitome of someone who's good and knows he's really good.
And loves to play to the crowd too and everyone. He wants
I think if we get like Light Leo finals.
I'm doing it in style, baby.
Yeah, no, super clean.
I mean, what's not to love there?
Gotta still give it to Danny for getting that top 8, but
what's not
I
to
just
love?
feel like that was probably the one person you didn't want to play. I understand that like Light doesn't like that matchup, but you have to play at the caliber of like Jack.
And also, both losers' top 8 sets are now done, so now we're gonna get the winner sets. They're interesting sets.
Yeah, and I mean,
I don't know if they're. I mean, they are hyped because of the players in it, but I don't know if the pace of the match is gonna be fast.
7 years.
Because Peanut Leo, that's not gonna be a fast set, but it's gonna be like a hype set if that makes sense. There's gonna be a lot of cool things happening.
Oh man,
damn out. That was what a way to end that too. Man, kind of destroyed that.
Off of a whiff. Off of a whiff, that's crazy. I mean, we saw that up smash as like a get off me, I might get this kill, and then missed and just lost the separate. Like it's crazy to think about for sure. So Light gonna be moving on. The losers run continues, could potentially.
Okay, so far Louis Money in 7th place, Danny in 7th place.
For himself and for Shopify.
It's playing towards
very excellent work so far. Danny though, first major top 8 finish.
Playing towards that.
Go out at 7th place. You know he wants more.
Expected
you know
seeding.
He's gonna come back and he's gonna get more.
Everything's going as projected right now.
Continues to grow as a player.
They look lost. They look like they're looking for our winners.
You could see Mars versus Light in losers quarters. That could be interesting. Or Shinymark Light, which I know Light thinks that
some keys.
Fox's worst matchup it could be Pikachu and not Luigi potentially.
Someone losing something important. So
that could be interesting if Shinymark plays the matchup correctly.
Oh my god.
And then Peanut Muteace could be really annoying for Muteace. But a lot of good sets happening.
Yeah.
the classic. So anyway, hope you guys are having a good time watching. Let me see what's going on in this chat. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good time watching here. Some Comicpalooza action. A very exciting top 8. We got
we got one player here.
Yeah.
We got El Papu, Mkleo.
Leo!
Go potentially.
Leo!
I'm excited.
Winner side of bracket.
Yeah.
But we also have Shinymark Mars on the other side as well. So.
Yeah, but I mean, Mega Man Joker, right? Assuming he goes Joker. We never really know who Leo will go. Could be the Aegis, could be the Violet. Probably not the
This is going to be a
Violet.
great set. Leo versus
when he pulls
Peeb
it out, I don't
Nuts.
never question it, okay? I'll never question it. I'm like, that's the one guy I'm like, yeah, okay, he must know something I don't.
I mean, he went Violet in the, he went to Joker, did a Verso Mega, lost, and he then pulled out the Violet and won. So, yeah, like you mentioned, he just has a science to it. You don't question the GOAT.
Yeah, that's the set where Leo was like, just they were like talking trash in the crowd, and he just goes,
bro, like
takes the stock.
Like, and you told me this before. Like, he's outwardly just, you know, very, very introverted at times, but he has that top player fire, wanting to prove you wrong, bro. He's got that in him. He wouldn't be the GOAT without that fire, right?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, you're good.
Shinymark, set
Yeah,
first.
well, Mars is up to the plate.
Mars is
so.
we got the, you know, I walked up to Mars after he made top 8. I was like, I'm sorry, I thought you were just a consecrator, bro. My fault. And he's like, I still am. I am a consecrator. I'm just a consecrator.
He's actually, the thumbnail was already made for him beating, getting in the top 8. I already know.
Right.
I already know, bro.
But yeah, I think back to like his early battles with ESAM, right? And
sorry, never mind. It's Mars Shinymark.
Matchup, he mostly won
Changing it
in
up.
that Genesis run. That was so iconic. I believe he beat ESAM in that tournament. But Shinymark is the new beast, right?
Let's do.
As this is the newer Pika Tech, the more kind of
Yeah, we're just Zero's2 versus Pikachu. Haven't seen this in a hot minute.
Mars adjusts that.
It's cool to see Mars in a top 8 winner side.
Very good mobility, just in general with ZSS. I feel like that digital camping play
Alright,
might
what
potentially
seconds
be
digit
a little bit faulty, especially
will
when
the
Mars
timer
can get
end
from point A
on?
to point B with relative ease, has a lot of tools, has, you know, great speed, has,
Two,
you know,
three,
has the
four,
aerials,
five,
has, you know, the
six.
flip kick to get around as well, so has a lot of tools
Seven,
in order to deal
eight,
with this defensive play
9.
style. But we've seen Shinymark turn it up as well. Whenever he needs to turn on the offense, we see those combos labbed out for sure. I mean, Shinymark obviously, like, maybe about 4 years ago, maybe if you were like a casual offline tournament viewer, you didn't really know who
Cool,
Shinymark
man.
was, but
We
he's been
need
playing, you know,
these the
you know,
old
for
guard
so
to
long,
step up and
especially
win
in the
shit.
online era.
It's always cool when it happens.
But now finally has a chance to go out. Usually lacks a sponsor, but Team Oasis is already giving him a shot here, and it's so good to see him here because very, very talented player. And there it is. In his prime, he could make a case for top 15. You know, has wins on Leo, has wins on all these other
Jesse
top
W
players.
photo, what's
I
good?
believe has a win on Meister as well too. So, you know, very, very insanely talented player in his own right. Beating Lima yesterday as well to make it here in a very grueling war of attrition like Game 5 set yesterday.
And Lima was playing well recently. One cost was on a hot streak, so that just shows you the level that Shinymark, and now he's stepping into the building, right? But you love an underdog story, you know, from Guatemala, didn't have a lot of opportunities, rose to the online ranks, and like you mentioned, Oasis taking a chance on him. And, you know, we all remember that Smash Factor run where he got so hot and really won. You know, that's definitely the most dominant win he's had in his career. Can he repeat that today? Absolutely.
I'm gonna need this top player to stop stalling the bracket. Like, we really just here for like 8 minutes, bro. What are you doing out there?
It's like, guys, you guys are going to hang out for another 2 hours after the top 8 anyways.
Yeah, y'all are pinning the randubs for another 5 hours after this, bro.
The randubs grind is
All right, let's
real
see
for sure.
what the people are saying.
I did some money matches.
People are betting on 6 a lot. I don't know where Shiny went, dude.
Well, regular dubs, and then I proceeded to lose all my money playing randubs.
Well,
you know.
I lost a lot of money yesterday.
The house always wins,
There he
man.
is.
The
Bro
house
was
always
MIA
Shout out
for
to
a second.
Steve the Pooh, bro. I hope you're watching.
I hope you're watching.
Everyone put a
because
smiley
he's
face
like,
if you're enjoying the watch
I
party
never
again.
will see you ever again.
No, let's not
I haven't
say
streamed a
that.
lot this
I love
month.
Skinny, but
Getting back to
where
it
did
now.
you miss these so many times?
Always glad to do a little watch party with
Yeah,
you.
obviously so many crazy Texas talent all weekend. Muteace still
The
being
YouTube
the
gang
one
and
true
the
Texas
Twitch
standard
gang.
ready to defend the
usual.
land. So obviously, if you guys have known Muteace for so long, you know, obviously Florida moving to Texas, you know,
What's
a couple
going
years
on
ago,
there?
and has kind of been residing here since. So pretty much well loved by the community here, and so representing very well.
How
Continuing
long
on
do you
in
have
this
to be
bracket.
here before y'all start claiming us, huh? What's the median?
I already claim you, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah, I didn't say it. That's great. Well, I just want to know what's the cut. Is like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years?
I would say probably 2. I think 2 is good.
You're visiting it too. I think it's 3. I think it's 3. I'm on year 4 right now, so yeah.
It's easily 3 or up. And listen, his application is still in status, bro.
Oh man,
I might, yeah. You never know what I'm liable to do next time my lease is up, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if Mustang's reviewing it, he might be like, veto, go home.
I might be a part of the committee, I might not.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
All right, I'm back. I wonder what's taking so long.
Like,
well, I think Mars is getting
1 or 2
coaching.
top players, and then after that, it's there's definitely like a gap in talent, but I mean, most recently in the last few years, we've really
boy's
seen
getting
Texas
situated.
come into its own.
He
We've
is.
seen all these players who are like not named Muteace, Shattuck, Lima, getting these crazy wins. Obviously, like you mentioned earlier, Skinny the Poo, getting.
Oh, I think he was asking for Mute
having a win over
earbuds.
Mkleo, having wins over Shoots-On. So
That's my guess.
Damn, I put 5 minutes on the prediction timer, and it was actually
of, like,
correct.
The top 5 in Texas. So obviously, Danny, I believe, was
took
most
at
recently
least
ranked
5 minutes started
third,
up.
4th in
At
Texas
least.
before he had to move back home to Tennessee. So obviously, repping the LCU, the West Texas scene. So definitely loads of talent all over the state, and it's about damn time.
Yeah, that's about damn time, bro. And as a proud Texan, just to see this tournament in general, obviously we've lost some tournaments here and there, and Comicpalooza, getting all these players back, and it's just great to see the Texas team, even the back playing friendlies, everything, the vibes are just immaculate. But now, finally, the competitors locked in. Looks like they got everything ready, and we're gonna see that classic Zero Suit Pika matchup, man.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
All right.
When it comes down to like why this matchup is so bad, the biggest thing is I think it's just hard for CSS these exact.
All right, it's starting now. Battlefield, the classic stage for Shinymark. This is a stage where he's timed so many people out. But this is also a nice stage for Zero Suit too, so I can understand going in.
I thought we were gonna see the 10-second zero death.
Right.
That's what I thought.
On the other side of things, though, you still have the potential to hit that Zare or that neutral air flip jump at any point in time.
Is there any ultimate puff resources?
We'll see.
There actually is one thing. Yeah, I got it.
Ask Basemate. He will help you win no matter what you need.
Yeah, there's a site. If you look up, let me look it up if it's still a thing. It should be. If you look up puff.res, there's a complete like website on every single thing you need for Jigglypuff.
Wait, really? Puff.res? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. If you want to look it up one day, it has a spreadsheet of everything. It has like 13 YouTube videos or 12, every video puff tutorial.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. It is a little outdated, but it does the job still.
But you know it's not dated? The brand new H-Box lift emote. Have a bang, I'm not gonna lie.
Could get a kill here, but already both of these players, I mean, we talked about the defensive play from Shinymark. We're getting none of that right now. This is all about hands.
Now, Mars will make you scrap, bro. If you're a defensive player, he will force you into situations.
Still no stocks taken.
And we see Shinymark responding. Side B not going to do
off
it,
the top corner.
Right out there. Mars going to get this edge guard. Slight delay from Mark there.
God, yeah, who's getting this first stock right now? Yeah, again, it's going to be like Martin's going to have to place like a well-placed bear or possibly a well-placed side B again as his like good stock options. Or, all right, try to get him with a little bit of the DI mix.
What up, Riddles? There's no way Shiny knows this matchup offline. I gotta say, yeah, there's probably I can't think of a single player who he might have fought. I think a lot of people don't know this matchup, and as I say that, Mars will take the first stock.
Mars gets that up smash in order to take first blood in this set, and even though
the only thing that I'm really wondering, like I said before the set, is can Mars deal with Shinymark camping? Because Shinymark is gonna try and plank at least once in the set. I'm wondering if, because like I said, Mars has never been camped before. He's not used to it. He gets shield camped, but no one's going under the stage
right
100 times a set, like a game.
Missed the grab, and Shinymark gets a dash attack.
Pushing him off of this stock and keeping it, relatively close here.
The Zero Suit Dare amounts.
I know Mars is the camper, but like Shinymark is also the camper. Like I feel like Shinymark will camp harder than Mars ever could.
Here comes Shinymark, but it's sometimes so hard to
I feel like Zero Suit's been out of relevance. I'm trying to think, has there been any other Zero Suit that has made this character like that relevant in in the past like 2 years, maybe?
Shinymark, you know, very low percent, you know,
there's, I'm trying to think, the Zero Suits that are like top level, there's like, there's some decent ones in Japan, there's a player named Opsign in British Columbia, that's really it. There's not that many. There's none in Europe from what I know.
I'm pretty sure
Wow. Oh, I guess there's Doorstop and Shu, right?
Oh, Shu, yeah, Shu, she's really good.
But nothing like Mars. What was it? Mars
here,
got it. Was it a 7th place at SmashCon? What did he? Or Supernova?
No lag. Mars thought
yeah, something like that. 7th or 5th.
Adaption
He went on a crazy run.
Tech Chase, the Dares have been doing in a lot of work this first game alone. But yeah, Mars waiting patiently here. Got the Zare going. Tries to go right
parry?
into him.
Drag down, even percents.
Well, yeah, couldn't get much off of that. Try to turn around. Maybe just get like a quick dash.
They're both respecting each other's space a lot.
95% here to the 80.
No, and they really can't overextend just for the nature of the matchup.
Go ahead and push it past. Might actually have another like 50% to work with because neither one of them.
Chaos Jr., it's my birthday today. I want to say the go. Hey, Chaos, happy birthday.
Okay,
it was my birthday yesterday. Oh! Whoa! Base, you see that?
I did.
Oh my God!
That would work. I think
right,
the 100% on the ledge is the reason that happens.
Right as he got vulnerability on the ledge, throws out a Thunder. He didn't expect it at all. What a beautiful trap there.
Yeah, we've seen those early kills, especially if you get Thunder and like it faces the right way. You get your stock deleted off stage. Honestly, at this percent, I would not put it past the ability.
Okay, nice. The flip kick.
There we go.
Classic from Mars.
It's going to be the Zare. He's always going to be able to find a way, especially when you're that close to the ledge. Go ahead and confirm that into a clean spike.
Already a very explosive game one here.
We can start fishing for nairs into the flip jump again. But you got to get that. You got to actually get those hits, unfortunately. And Pikachu again so elusive.
Good call on the quick attack though, getting the jab. And so Mars just so scary with those paralyzers. He just needs one stun. However, on these platforms, he's dragged down nairs. That's why Shinymark chose to go here. He gets so much for reward. Barely gets off the ledge there, but it's looking pretty
2 minutes on the timer, but not going to be a timeout. 83 for Mars. Mars probably needs a Gimp of some sort here.
He's going for those
but the Gimp Pikachu is...
I've never seen that.
Careful there.
Okay, yeah, definitely had to get back on stage.
Easier said than done. If anyone's going to do it, who's Zero Suit player, it's definitely Mars. He's on the stage again.
I've never seen a
drag down.
That's it.
Oh! Skull Bash?
Side B right there. And
that's actually so smart because it has a really, really high base knockback on that move.
And also, let's say he misses, Mars probably still dies from the air dodge. So you're not going to accidentally get upbeat and like have to hit a tech or anything.
I still like the idea. I wouldn't have thought it was just as a concept there.
I think that's just Pikachu, man. Like,
it's very smart.
All the matches I've seen so far where Pikachu has just been long. And maybe it's because if you're not getting the action confirmed, it takes Pikachu a little bit of time to actually get a stock. But at the same time, it's hard to hit Pikachu, so just him alone on the stage makes it very hard, or it makes the matches long if people aren't like super versed in the matchup, I believe. Yeah. Also, Mars, I don't think he's going to swap. Mars plays like Iron Man's every day. Yes. So, there is potential for us to see another character that just goes like that, but I don't know. We'll see.
If he's really a content creator, we got to see another character.
He did bring out Snake against Spargo recently. It did not work out, but it just shows what DK is saying. He's got a lot in the pocket, right? I don't think Monkey Monday DK's coming out there. I think we're going to put that to rest.
Hey, it's Simeon Sunday, so we potentially could see the DK enough.
Almost got a quick attack set up off that.
One time I saw DK on the stream, he got absolutely mauled, bro, early in Bulls. I don't think.
What stage is this? I'm assuming you're a new viewer. This is Hollow Bastion.
Unfortunately, we haven't seen
Kingdom Hearts.
On the side of Mars yet. Up throw.
Wait, Doramigi won the major last night over Hurt?
Yep, he won to Abato. Yeah, he beat Hurt in grand finals.
Holy shit. So wait, what does that... What does that put him in the rankings, I wonder?
I had Doramigi a potential third. He might be able to get first very soon.
I still have Aqua rank 1, but I'm wondering...
Hey, Aqua's still 1 to me, because just winning that event is huge. But Doramigi did get 5th.
Dude, a Min being the best player in the world. Imagine that shit.
It's crazy. And he is very, like, he has a ginormous gap over the second best Min.
Yeah.
There is no one close to
Doramigi. Base, he's fucking him up! This was my pick to win the tournament! The under the stage Gimp!
He hasn't been allowed to play the game at all in
the
jabbing his way out finally, but we are so far behind.
We saw the smile from Shinymark there. He's feeling good right now.
Oh,
Everything is
my.
going his way. And it seems like Chab is the only reliable hitbox to hit Pikachu here. It's so difficult.
Definitely really difficult for sure, but right now, this has been the Shinymark show, having a crazy game number 2 after we saw such a high octane, down to the wire-ish game number 1 going to last stock, and we might not even get to see that in this game too, but Mars getting the parry grab, trying to find something, not really getting a whole lot here though. Those tomahawks waiting for the spot dodges into the back air.
We're just gonna go under the 6, but that's gonna hit with down tilt. You're taking 6% off down tilt. Shinymark does not care about taking that down tilt hit.
Like, you already were off stage trying to get a little crazy. You got Thunderbolt, and then Pikachu having so many options to, you know, recover from any side, either side of the stage with side B.
There by Shinymark.
Like, yeah, it's just like I feel like Mars just has to wait until Shinymark touches the ledge.
Yeah, it's like Pikachu just naturally counters Mars' playstyle, right? He's known for the explosive offstage plays, taking the resources, but Pikachu just it's hard for Mars.
Yeah, Mars is gonna need, I mean,
like
you're gonna need 2
some Houdini shit right here to even win this.
Catch him maybe landing a little aggressively there with that second.
You need 2 back throw down Bs.
Yeah, at
you
least.
You have to hope Shinymark doesn't DI.
At the bare minimum.
I think that was first hit up smash traded. Almost converted off that too. That was crazy.
Yeah, the trades out here. Oh, wow. That's an interaction you don't see every day.
Thunder over plasma, bro. Like, get out of here.
Someone break down the signs for me, man.
Grab, point throw, or some more percent.
Just to get the grab, we can tell Shinymark is his back right now. Reverse up air 2. So many tools. No flip kick is back.
Oh!
And the drag
Yep.
fair.
2-0 lead, guys. Also, what was the second for the bet, guys? What was the second digit? I forgot to even. But it was for game 1. Does anyone know? I got OKC tonight, by the way.
Oh, you do? I'm curious.
I got SGA getting his ring tonight.
I think the Pacers make another sacrifice. That's the thing.
A sacrifice?
I think a sacrifice is made. I don't know who they're gonna sacrifice. But I think someone's getting sacrificed. I think the Pacers win.
As long as Chet doesn't miss like 14 threes again, we should do it.
He's been missing everything.
Does anyone know what the timer ended on for the game 1? I have a bet that ran there.
I do not know.
I might just cancel the bet.
That last game just looked.
Sorry, bet canceled.
Much more rough than that first game. He actually had a
Sometimes I miss Smash. Everyone press 1 if Riddles should play Smash again. Riddles, I know you're killing it in Street Fighter, doing your best.
I'm pressing 2. I want you to play Street Fighter forever. I'm pressing 2.
Riddles, if I host a to-go box this week for Ultimate, would you want to?
Just to know for this game number 3, and I think that.
Oh,
I feel like these platforms are really good for Mars. They're also very good for Shinymark because you can kind of mix up how you
Alright, the new bet is going to be will Shinymark 3-0.
All this pressure, forcing you to only double jump to the top platform and then
place your bets. You have 1 minute.
So Mars going to have to play around the neutral that Shinymark will get to dictate so much more in this game 3.
Place.
Yeah, and those drag down airs on the plat, right? I feel like that's where we see Pikachu's.
So back to Battlefield, it does make sense. Mars did have a closer game on Battlefield compared to Bastion.
Is working perfectly, even though it's historically Zero Suit's one of the strongest stages. It looks like Pikachu at the moment just using it. And as I say that, almost gets another chase there.
I wonder if like the grab right down that platform could have killed with the up throw. I'm actually very curious. That would have been crazy to watch. So lots of chases, but not able to actually pan anything out right here for Shinymark.
Yeah, okay, flipping straight over Shinymark right there. Still looking, trying to line up this back air.
Did Sakurai say there's going to be a new Smash?
Okay,
no, but I think we all know.
Missing angle.
We have a Pikachu set. There has to be one SD.
There's going to be a new iPhone. There's going to be a new GTA. There's going to be a new Smash. There's going to be a new Star Wars.
Pikachus are back. They were like, you know,
some things just don't change.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Government agencies, bro. They come for us all.
The taxes paid off.
Okay.
What did you buy last year, bro? Like, how much money did you make?
We're taking everything, bro.
We are.
Oh, wait a minute!
That seems so annoying.
No car, no money.
What is going on?
So we end up getting at least the
No, there's still a chance, but now Shinymark has to always be the one to approach. You can't stay in the corner.
Yeah, I mean, he's fine.
Mars doesn't have to worry, and now Mars is gonna be the one to stay in the corner.
Get a stock early, but it's just hard to set it up against each other. Mars found his way though, getting that neutral air, flip jump kick.
Mark going back to retreating a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm actually
biting off more than he can chew.
Options going to be right there for Mars. I mean, we could potentially.
Shinymark got hit by. I was gonna say Lab, but he didn't get the kill off it.
Not gonna have a lightning
Also, whoever gives Riddle a tier 1, you're my goat.
Right here for Shinymark. Gonna have to bring this back a little bit, but Mars able to.
You get them a tier 2, you're my god. Get them a tier 3.
Both players.
You're my.
Oh, man. And I love Shinymark's use of down air, right? We mostly just see it as a spike.
FMN, how can I send a video after this set? $20 for a video request. It's less than 2 minutes between sets. As it always has been for the past 10 years.
And there it is.
Chucks, thank you. Go bags, thank you again. There we go.
You're not gonna push
go, Chuck.
To do something. T-Joke's definitely one of the best projectiles in the game.
Oh yeah, I thought maybe got that down smash.
Dude, Mark Loki wins this match.
Instead, the pressure with the nair.
I think so too.
All that shield pressure. The ledge
I just feel it. I feel it in my gut. Or that might be the hangover from yesterday. Oh! Going back.
That was pretty cool. Absolutely insane if that would have taken the stock, but that's just how you, it goes to show you how much damage is on the board right now. Mars.
Okay. Hold on. All he needs. Okay.
He tried to cheese.
What's going on? Tier 3?
Yeah.
Who is this?
Yeah. He might also.
Thank you.
Tier 1. 43 months, I appreciate it.
Oh, damn. Put an A for a non-Elfie, thank you. And never mind, there's no 3-0 here. No 3-0.
Obviously, you know, you got to think about that, you know, a little bit unfortunate SD.
The fun goes on.
But regardless, we do
here at Comicpalooza.
We do see Mars able to pull through and at least, you know, hold that advantage, right? Not letting, you know, the
what do you think, Base? What's going to happen?
I mean, Shinymark has a counter pick, but his favorite stage is Battlefield, so I don't know where he's going to go where he's going to go.
Be careful around
Shinymark is the one that takes people to Battlefield and plays defensive. He's probably thinking. He's probably thinking, why would I go on a stage that I just lost on?
So I wouldn't be surprised if they stay here. But Pika also has a lot of flexibility on those stages. Town and City.
I'm not too sure.
Earlier off the side with the forward airs, with the thumb.
But it does look like, as with a lot of Shinymark games, the first stock means everything, and that is how it is. That's how it is with Shinymark. He takes the first stock, and he just you can't get it. You can't get the lead back. But it goes both ways. Sometimes Shinymark loses the first stock, and he can't get the lead back. Changing stages, believing in your advice of not going to a stage you lost on.
Incredible what happens. Absolute cinema to finally change the stage.
This is huge. He was probably thinking about what you were saying.
Here comes the drag down. Loop, so he drops it.
Mars holding that center stage.
Quickly, hold on now. Yeah, he's got to deal with that.
All right, new bet. The new bet is going to be.
That's such a good projectile. Not really too many things.
FMN, thank you for the donation.
The greatest game has officially spanned 20 years.
Oh no!
Yeah,
bro, I'm gonna watch that in between sets, FMN. I got you. Thank you, FMN, for the $20.
Yeah, the
Go no.
just kind of annoying him to the point where he used a resource we didn't think he did. And at that point, you're gone.
Oh, flip kick! Mars fighting back. All right, next bet. Will this go game 5?
Top player does.
How we do it, yeah. Top player.
Quickly.
I think because they lost those stocks so early, we're not gonna get like a 2 minute, like a game that probably goes to 2 minute or 1 minute either. Might be a faster game than the last 3 games.
It might be. Give me game 5. I want game 5.
I'm down for a game 5.
Looks like we're slowing.
We're getting game 7 tonight in the NBA. Let's get game 5 right now.
Oh, that game 7's gonna go crazy. I'm really curious.
Because of how good T-Jolt is, and because of how strong Shinymark is, he can dictate the tempo here in the neutral, which is why we see that defensive play a little bit more right here. It's starting to pan out. I mean, this game really does reward more defensive play styles than not. So right now, Mars is going to have to dig deep in order to adjust to that, use that movement. Out of shield, not going to get anything crazy here. Still able to combo break with that up air. And now Shinymark can be setting the situation.
Oh, okay. Good grab right here on that second part of...
Oh, is it freezing for you?
The up B.
The Twitch.
And we've seen a lot of whip boost kicks from Mars. Like normally he's very.
Come on, give me game 5.
You get that out of shield, but Pika's pressure.
Oh, it turns it around.
I love the reverse on that.
Okay. Let me refresh. So I'm caught there.
So cool to see, and then just turning around and just catching that down slash, and like you said, turning around.
Mars up 2 stocks to 1.
Right here from Mars.
Goes for the dare.
Potentially could see a game 5 here.
Oh!
Spike
How many downers is he gonna go
That sounds
for?
like me screaming, bro.
Got to step on him, man.
That's
Yeah,
a B?
I'm not sure if we would have been able to actually get him past that blast zone, but you definitely would have forced Shinymark to start picking some quicker options to get off that ledge.
Oh, Bryn Mars winners.
Yeah.
We're on pace potentially of getting Mars Leo winners finals,
You don't
which is
be on
so
the
sick.
platform now. This
It
is
would
where
be so
Mars is
sick.
hunting.
Big, gigantic
Back from
2025.
Vanish.
Drag down up smash. Mark though.
Smash, that's been in
Mars has been on those platforms for the last 20 seconds, finally goes down to the ground and gets hit by a Nair up smash. I feel like if you're Mars, that you know exactly what you need to do to win this game. You gotta be
Down throw. The loops.
So continue to get these
The loops.
This is where Shinymark really could get some damage.
6.
Not able to actually
Good
convert.
job. That job is so good, especially, I mean, just against anyone that casts, but it's showing its effect there.
Right there.
Could have been so much worse. Up B, up B. Goes to the back air again. We're snapping. Up B, up B.
Maybe a dash attack. So smart for him to wait and see what Mars did. Mars though, one good conversion away from taking this stock, just going to the other side. But yeah, he's starting to look for these airs so he can line it up into probably an up smash, maybe a back air.
Whoa! Wow! All 3 hits connected base. He's going for the edge guard. He misses it.
Set up for Pikachu. But okay, the B
Oh my God! Crazy game 4.
He doesn't get the track down grab though.
Bro, we getting game 5.
Oh man, this game's starting to escape him a little bit. Shiny
Is
Mars
Mars gonna clutch up?
to this grand final or this winner's finals?
There's air train with the T-Jolt. You have this corner spot. He T-Jolts into it. Oh, he quick attacks into it, but Mars just can't get the back air in time.
A little bit of a punch right there. No, the quick attack not gonna do it.
We're going to game 5. Oh my God! We are going to a game 5 base.
Try to go for there. I just don't know if the
Holy
that move
shit.
like chest,
That was just so
move
good.
now, actually, that looked like just to have a little more.
All right. Who wins it? Final bet of this set: Mars or Shinymark. Base, who you got?
Yeah, got punished for it pretty hard.
Oh, Mars does love his momentum. He can just, the more, like, the longer he plays a set, the more comfortable he gets and the more reads he gets. So, I'm still gonna give it to Shinymark, but I think it's gonna be a last stock, last hit game.
Bro, this shit is heating up.
He will give me this. Eventually, if I just stay mentally resilient, he will give me the option I need, and that's where we're at this game 5.
I think what the big
But from
thing is-
both games, Mars has gotten Nair down B in each game that he's won in. So, off of stats, he needs to find another Nair down B at 40, and Shinymark is going to be doing the most he can to avoid that move, to avoid that combo.
Holy shit.
That is going to be the win con that Shinymark is going to have to avoid in
I'm
order
ready,
to win
chat.
this game 5.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to...
And we're back to small battlefield too. This is couldn't get any better.
Seems like it's kind of going back and forth with this, turning like the switch on and off, like offense and defense. You know, step back, drop a couple of T-George towards Mars.
Oh, big spike in the fair. Is he dead? He has a jump.
He has a down B.
Oh, early up B, smart.
Yeah, really good. That was 50-50 and Mars guessed right.
Yeah, that was basically his only way back.
And
Yeah.
although he's down in percent, at least he's not down in the stock count. I mean, that quick attack up air is nasty. If you do a quick attack up air could be fair down air. That's what he was going for, and that's why he lost this game 4, because he wanted that control.
Well, yeah, shoot, I'm not used to that.
Yeah, no, I think Shinymark definitely has to watch how he's landing right now. He's got his
Ooh,
back
good parry into dash attack.
that we could end up seeing another Nair flip
It's the
jump.
forward air. Nair down
Oh,
smash.
down. He's dead. That is a dead Mars right there.
Only 44% here on
Chat
Shinymark.
is pretty much even on this bet currently, but Mark with a huge opening lead.
I know Mars is gone off stage, but you see him overcommit like that, and even that
Huge backer by Shinymark. Okay, it's huge. Gets the loops.
Oh my God.
Down tilt, okay.
And the trip too.
62%.
That's so much. Oh, the Steve combo, dude.
It is a Steve combo.
Off a grab.
Yeah, hold center stage quite well. Also being able to hold shield here a lot too. I mean, GSS relatively slow grab. You got the
Down throw tries to go for down. The downer still hits. The trade is still good.
Even
Mars
sour
is
hit there is good because look at this edge guard. Mars gets a footstool, gets back.
Such a good phantom footstool.
Down tilt.
You have so many resources to zero, so you have to keep them in the proper moments. But still, we're going to need a patent Mars play to get into this one.
We've all seen a classic Mars comeback in our days.
Looking pretty good right here, though, if you're
We have.
Shinymark.
Oh,
Oh, weird punish, just sour hit.
Laying on the platform was a better option. Though.
Where it hits. Does Mars just go high here? No, being brave going to the ledge, and it does pay off.
He straight up, I think he added 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, if that.
We got 2,600 people here watching
See your game 5
with bated breath, but honestly,
Mars this is the punish. He still
lost.
gets the loops even from the punish.
He lost his Steam base.
Just like that.
He did.
Seeing a 3-stock. I mean, if anyone can
There's the
do
back
it,
here.
that
Okay,
was
he
the
needed that
highest
desperately.
snare I've ever seen.
Good start.
If anyone can do it.
If
anyone can
listen,
do it.
Are we, as commentators, we are contractually obligated to say anyone can do it.
Yeah, honestly,
I mean, it still is possible.
Off in the camp, but 58% already. Yeah, right there. He has to make something happen, like a giant spike here. Is that it?
Mars is dead?
Is that his game?
We're living, actually.
What's up? Oh my
Made it back barely.
We're so back.
That would have been anticlimactic. I'm glad it's still going.
Yeah. We were down horrendous.
Oh, back throw. Doesn't go for down B.
Give me last stock at least. I want to feel something.
Where like you can get a very early flip kick setup.
Yeah.
And then the stock, like it's even, you know.
But you can tell that's what Shinymark.
Shinymark is out of Nair down B %, but he's not out of Nair backer percent potentially.
However long you want.
Just don't know what the win pun is here for Zero Suit.
One way you're really getting back into this game.
Maybe down smash.
At least
something.
Yes.
There. But he missed a follow-up.
Oh, I got flips for the down smash.
I like the up air answer falling.
To the point where up throw will start to kill dash.
I think that's it, right?
Running out of any security.
No, if it was puff.
Not yet.
Right now.
Flip kick. Shielding every hit. The back air, it's just too much.
Gonna start killing.
Okay, he gets a side B, but he techs it, gets him attack. Kill percent here, up smash maybe.
Flip jump out.
Oh, up smash. He needs a Hail Mary.
Every aerial, every safe move right now.
That's it. Mark. 3-1. I'm sorry, 3-2 over Mars. Still a great set. Went game 5. Shinymark goes to winners finals.
Yeah,
very well played.
He was just playing perfect last game, honestly.
Just take advantage of
like no matter what he tried to do, it just was not enough.
A little bit more, was able to get so much more damage, so much more mileage out of it.
Means Shinymark in winners finals. And Shinymark is waiting for the winner of Peepnut versus Mkleo, which is gonna be the next set that is played at Comicpalooza Fight Club 2025.
Was able to get a big win right there after we saw some crazy conversions from Mars, throughout the set beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, it's still getting to a game.
I tried so hard. All right, it's time for MKLeo. Put one in the chat if you're ready for some Leo action.
For sure.
I know I am.
He's going to still be in the bracket. Obviously, this is the winner side of things.
I know I am.
Now make his way through. Losers, if anything. What a drag now, bro. Like, yeah, that right there was kind of like the determining factor of how much he can do off the stage. After that, you didn't really see him hanging out on the ledge, too often. So.
That was the vortex, right there.
I love the Skull Bash finisher too. That always puts a flavor on it. And we just saw eventually when Pika started getting the nairs on the shield, we could tell Mars getting antsier and antsier every interaction, and eventually he just wore him down. And that's how Pika's such a strong character. When he plays that long game, every interaction does go your favor.
I'll put that video request that was sent to me.
So Mars just couldn't do much at the end there.
Yeah, lots of other extensions that we saw for sure, wherever you were just getting stage fight.
The greatest game of span 20 years. Oh. Has Shadow the Colossus actually been out for 20 years? I love how the song sounds. It came out on the PS2, you're right. I have a confession, I've actually never played this game. Peepnut Mkleo incoming. I read a review for this game on Game Informer back in the day.
I think so. I think I did too.
I used to love Game Informer. CJ Chase.
There it is.
Yeah, I had all a good amount of the Game Informer magazines when I was younger. My mom got it for me.
I like this path to rounds.
Thank you, CJ Chase. Yeah, this is all just it's all boss fights, right?
Yeah, and it's like open worlds and / boss fights.
And look how much the graphics just improved.
Looks so smooth.
And look at the fur being rendered every single piece.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd like to see. I think Peepnut is gonna give Leo a really hard time.
I think so too. You said Shinymark is your pick. Mine is Peepnut. I think he's due for a big win.
Yeah.
That's why
There we
it's
go.
so easy to like get baited into saying.
You can't actually me right now.
Like his first big break onto the international stage was with the Meta Knight, so it's ridiculous to say that that's what it was. But yeah, just
It is gonna be Joker.
But
I wasn't sure he was gonna go.
He's not gonna stop, is he?
But come on, bro.
I miss the Meta Knight.
I do miss the Meta Knight. The Meta Knight was cool. So
It's lit.
like, when we saw
went to
Meta Knight to
Japan
counter
for a bit and just tore apart.
yeah, we saw Meta Knight as
Thank you, Slacatopia.
was the counter to Midnight.
Shadow of the Colossus was Elden Ring before Elden Ring. I believe it. There definitely had to be some inspiration there. All right, we're gonna do some Gamba.
We are going to see the Joker here.
The Joker is out.
Well, especially because Peanut is so aggressive. You can see Nitra use foresight to get around all the control options really well. But we are going to see the Trident.
Will there be a 3-0 this set? Yes, no. I'm gonna do a
Already starting off pretty nice.
5-minute bet for that.
Converted that to an up air. Double nair. Oh, my man said I'm trying to end the game right now. Like,
and that leaf shield against Tethers, if he can find the right hit off stage like this.
The jury is saying no.
He has to be very careful when that leaf shield's out to not expend a jump, not do anything early because it could be a stock earlier than he wants.
Also 69 subs today, thank you.
right back into it though, but Arsene now makes an appearance. Looking for that roll in. That would have been definitely stock, I think, if he got that down air, up air.
And that's what's tough, right? Mega Man has so many tools to just pester Arsene and drop that fear before he can get anything going.
I'll say for this matchup, I know Joker mains don't really like it just because pellets, like Mega Man's a character that stalls you, just like stalls does 2-3% over and over.
Right.
But 2-3% and plus, wait, it's 2-3%, but Arsene is just ran out all the time. And Mega Man's pretty heavy, so base Arsene is not really killing. Edge guarding is really annoying as Mega Man though. Arsene backer is just gonna beat up Mega Man.
Alright, first blood goes to
Leo
Leo.
does not care about what the matchup is considered. He's just gonna be Leo and just figure it out.
Trying to get some saw blade conversions. Okay.
He does the occasional Iron Man as well, you know?
That's great. Oh, and we got the tether cancels coming out.
The up smash.
The up smash is going through. We can tell just early in the stock one how activated Leo is. Okay, whoa, the crash bomb converter into the leaf shield though. He's showing off some sauce of his own right now.
Oh, okay, fighting his way down like that from Peanut. Gets himself down there and involved. Arsene about to be in the mix again, though. There it is, yeah. He's got to watch out for here.
Down to there was so smart because Pete always goes right to ledge. Missed counter though. Careful with the edge guard.
A little bit unfortunate.
Still not safe. Still not safe.
Well, we potentially could have seen a dare there as well. But
Okay, back to neutral. I was worried that one missed edge guard would be like devastating for him.
Early stock here, we saw. We heard the animation for the sound for a smash attack.
Yeah, the leaf shield just barely beating it.
Peanut is trying to slow the pace down as much as possible, but it's not going to be enough of a slow down pace since Leo gets that forward smash.
Leo has been
Forward smash. Yeah, this is an A tier.
Fellow Mega Man Egg with his hands in the air, like, no, how did he miss that? So, but still, Leo continuing this onslaught right here, having the lead. I mean, what can Peanut do? We can potentially see. I mean, he's keeping it very even. I love the tether. It's a re-grab though.
Oh, down smash for the kill! I forgot that move
That's
existed.
even a move. Yeah, I didn't forget that too.
It's hella strong. That's just a startup, which is not great.
Yeah, the startup's terrible, but it's a very, very strong move, and it does a lot of damage.
Do you remember Vanilla Ultimate? It did like 60%.
Actually, this hitbox has.
I didn't know that. I knew about the down B stuff, but that's it.
Or Vanilla Smash 4. There was a clip of Sakurai using it, I remember.
Leaf shield, so many hitboxes.
Reminded me of Reptar down smash and Nazgûl.
Oh my god, Reptar down smash.
Funny ass move.
I
remember seeing down smash and down smash and it did 80%. That was peak.
Like comeback right here.
Oh, okay. Snuck that grab in there. Gets the up
smash for Mega Man.
Well. Just a little bit of Arsene time left, but one thing I know that Leo's usually good at is finding that last second hit with Arsene available. Arsene not going to be able to do it this time.
Hey, air dodges in. Pete's all over him. That back throw's not going to do it, but the item play disrupt the tether. That back air inches away. The pressure. Oh, but good evasion.
Oh, first blood here is going to be huge. Oh, up smash! Calling out air dodge to the stage.
He set that all the way.
He's peebing.
He is. He's up 1-0.
After just putting Leo in an unfavorable situation where all you could do because you had no jump, was air dodge to the
Just
platform
like
or
that.
to the stage, and Peanut was ready to go, just reacting accordingly. So
yeah, and that's what these top players do. They force you to choosing these pathways in quick motion. Do I take the ledge as we talk the crash bomb converter? Maybe I work my way around the air dodge. He chose that. He's so ready for it. He's very ready for this moment to take on the GOAT right now.
That was a beautiful setup though for Peep. I mean, like he would have if it wasn't for him air dodging onto the stage already, I think he would have had to roll on to avoid the crash bomber, and then he would have just got hit with the same up smash anyway. So yeah, very good, almost checkmate situation right there from Peep Nut. And Mkleo not going to take that first game. Peep Nut looking kind of strong here.
Yeah, and you can forget that although Mega Man known as a zoner, those aerials go crazy. You see those spares in succession? He can scrap with the best of them if he has to.
Oh, okay. We got gas speed all the way into Arsene. That was our first hit actually, that Arsene Bear. This is not the way you want to start off. However, if you can make the most of this.
Peep Nut's always
so good.
He's just way too good at the character.
Go so high, go so
it's like, it doesn't even matter if you know the matchup. You don't know the Peep Nut matchup.
Yeah, Peep Nut's that good that like you can play every Mega Man in the world and it will not help you at all to play against Peep Nut.
Yeah, it won't be enough, exactly.
Maybe already understanding that was going to happen, so takes that.
Oh, tries to go for the downer setup, but even if when he misses it, he still gets 2 forward airs.
Okay. Starting to get some, when you start seeing the F smashes actually hit you, I know it's got to bring some confidence because 2 F smashes in the last game actually hard punish. Oh, hold up.
Yep. Oh, it was like the upper up smash.
I'm shocked he didn't kill.
So heavy, bro.
Same.
He's metal hard to know.
Against Leaf Shield, Arsene is out. Like I said, these pellets are going to be really annoying for Arsene. Even that was so smooth. Great forward air. Already half Arsene gone.
Oh!
Jab block right there into the down
really good recognition, or really good reaction.
Okay.
Able to at least take one back and maybe stop the bleeding a little bit right here because it has been all Peep for maybe the last, 2.5 minutes, including some of the end of that first game.
Oh my
god. This up to almost strong hits, but still gets a good amount of damage. It's 16.
Leo lucky to only get hit with the sour spot of that
got
up tilt.
111 here.
Oh my gosh, bring out the Leaf Shields and edge guarding with the crash bomb on the ledge. This is so
good dare. I unironically love this song.
Oh! That was so sick.
Mega Man in top 8. How about Mega Man in top 3?
Yeah, this is not even. Yeah, this is not top. This is top 6 right now.
Make sure he got past that, and then boom. Like, let me go ahead and explode you anyway. I don't care if it spikes or not. You're gone.
Yeah, 100%. And now Peep looking so.
Oh, this is a horrible spot for Mega Man.
I mean, Arsene Bear could potentially.
It's not that bad. He gets the side B, goes to the ledge.
Forward smash read, not gonna get it though. Peep not nowhere
Forward
near
smash,
that.
because why not? Arsene still over half meter. Great aerial spacing from even with the Leaf Shield in there. Down air to counter. Arsene up air. Leaf Shield comes out again. 5 hits on it. The lemons. Oh my god. Actually, this is not close. This is.
It is beating his ass, bro.
He's putting belt to ass. The back air missing again too. This is why I had Shinymark winning the tournament, because I did not expect. Hello? Yeah, I did not expect Leo to be able to get past Peep.
Leo loves MD hop.
It's really this matchup's annoying, and Peep Nut is really good. And I doubt Leo has any experience in this matchup.
Yep. Why we're seeing Peep Nut just win neutral so many times, interrupt Leo's advantage so many times.
All right. But sometimes pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this is one of those moments.
Something else you'll notice when I tell you this, Peep Nut will use that Metal Blade move kind of like how Pac-Man players use Bell. He will wait and use it for like 10 seconds until he'll actually get a cool tip, but it might not matter.
Whoa! Great tech. He needed that tech. Footstool Leaf Shield for an instant 15%. Leaf Shield again. That move is so good! Oh my god. He had the right idea, but just let it rock a little too soon.
Yeah, it's not gonna have Arsene, but if you play your card right, use that choke for survivability, you can still make this happen.
Nice Z catch.
What a spot dodge!
86, Leo! A
little bit of an
no, he's down 2-0 base!
With the back air.
Oh, Peanut is chilling. No emotion at all. Just another bracket, another day for Peanut.
There might actually be a 3-0 this set, but not in the way that I expected.
Yep. We might be seeing Mega Man Pikachu winners finals of an A tier.
With the just Joker, but once Arson left, I think he was at 44%. You need a little more damage than that to really start threatening that game. Peanut though, looking stoic as ever, bro. Looking poised up there. He's like, you know, I know you're talking about the goat, but I don't mean nothing to me.
No, bro, he's seen these situations in his head, bro. He's been thinking ahead, knowing. I know he did a lot of, and the Aegis coming out here, and I like the change, right? Clearly, the Joker was really getting disrupted by Mega Man's tools. Get that Method speed, start to make Peanut uncomfortable, right?
It's one of those things too. I mean, like, Mkleo truly is the GOAT, right? But like, in his last few losses, it is like bad losses, I'd say. It brings some characters that you just don't get to see a lot of. Like, he went over to Japan, got absolutely destroyed by Toon Link. It was like, yeah, bro, like, when are you gonna fight a Toon Link? You know what I mean? So,
When I
like,
just
at
look
the
back,
same time, when are you gonna fight another Mega Man that's not?
I respect the Aegis. It's just like it's the better matchup. I thought he was gonna go first.
You know, with the Aegis, but right now, I mean, definitely gonna trust it right here when his back is against the wall, right? And I mean, we saw a crazy downer right there from Pete. Almost was the stock. Leo was able to conserve his jump, was able to get through it. And I mean, this is exactly where you want to be. You need to be able to foresight the aggression right here from
Just
Pete.
punishes out with up tilt.
The Shoryu right
Gets
here
to side B because everyone's gonna instantly try and like just attack. So Mega Man can just do a side B like right when like people are going off of the Angel Plat. It's very effective.
Right now, but no, the juggles. If you're Pyra, you cannot land. That up air is gonna be a lot of work.
Doesn't get the edge guard, but does still lift the ledge trap. May potentially lift the ledge trap. No, you're fine. Gets a little bit more. The pellet gets another pellet into up air. Already at 97% on the second stock.
Playing so perfectly.
Switching to Mithra there, no Pyra is just getting mauled in the air. I need to get some kind of momentum, but
We shoot again.
every single one, it doesn't look like
Wow.
He tricked him. That's all that. He tricked him with the metal blade. He got the forward smash.
Dude, he is getting mauled right now.
Able to jump through, but what does he have left?
Holy
Down air,
shit.
forward air, not going to be close to killing. You're going to have to still get a ledge trap on Mega Man.
Very possible. The Crash Bomber obviously able to get foresighted as well.
Foresight doesn't even
Still
help.
getting hit by it.
Tries to edge guard with Leaf Shield, doesn't work.
Maybe trying to get a gimp.
Not a 3 stock, okay, not a 3 stock.
That was a good foresight, okay.
You guys remember when Leo was down 2-0 to Peanut and he reversed 3 stock Peanut on game 3 and then won the whole set 3? That was a great time, wasn't it,
remember
guys?
that.
Remember that good time?
I do.
At that one Comicpalooza tournament?
Yeah,
I remember.
2025 you'd say?
2025 was a great year.
A lot of his team is
Great year.
right here as they got into the semis.
I remember it fondly.
In that winner's finals.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And the GOAT just having.
I'll never forget. The Pirate came out, hit that crazy back air. Oh, what a time.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
It was just so insane.
It was peak.
Hey, if that guy wants to drop 50 subs on that right now, I'd be done.
But Leo's still having a fighting chance, but one more big hit from Peeve, and that's going to be the game, and that's going to be the sweep potentially.
Okay, that was handsome. That was a handsome dash touch.
Yeah, I mean,
He such good recovery.
Okay.
Look, I'm not saying I've seen shooting stars before.
This is the urban legend coming back.
But I have a few times.
Deny it right here. No jump just
I made a
yet.
wish once in my life.
Okay, this is how it
We're
starts.
gonna see if that wish affects Peanut at all.
No shot, right? No shot!
Down to switch to Pirate, good time.
The ledge trap barely gets back. So much pressure from Pyra. The rage fire is so disgusting. What's that down there? That would have been it, actually.
Oh, but the
It's
force
still living. It's so hard to like get past.
We all remember Comicpalooza, that great tournament. We all remember the comeback Leo did on game 3, and it was considered the greatest comeback of all time, base.
Oh my god, the forward air though, not gonna be able to live through that after a hard-stopping game 3.
Keeps his composure.
But you saw the vision though, right?
I saw the vision.
You saw the vision.
I saw the vision.
Oh,
that
would have been so
at the game 4 Leo
fucking hype,
game
dude.
5, but yeah, you gotta cut him at game 3.
Oh, what? Of course I did say something. Of course.
Or you get reverse swept, right?
Okay, how could I not say something?
Maybe it's changed a little bit now.
Oh, that would have been
with
so
the New York coming in and,
fucking good.
you know, the wins favoring new top players, right? New players to come in. I feel like we still generally, you know, see Leo get those reverse sweeps. So, but
would have been amazing
this time around.
It would have.
Still alive in the losers bracket. But I mean, it's going to be a winners finals of Shinymark versus Peanut, which is going to be a very interesting
valiant
I'm
attempt.
not really sure, you know.
So Shinymark
what their
Peanut
head-to-head
winners
even is.
finals.
Never played
Leo
games.
will have to fight. Who is it?
But yeah,
Is it Light and Losers?
You know what's coming up is Collision Series, man.
It's Mars Light and it's Muteace Leo.
Coming out here. But there's a reason why they've
is
been
it
one of
really?
those consistent brands
Yeah.
up in the North.
Oh,
Ours did make
shit.
it nationwide. Players like Spargo.
Mars,
many
Light,
others coming
Muteace,
out.
Leo.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Collision obviously, you know, doing a really good job of just, you know, continuing to stream events, giving other smaller events a platform somewhere, the agency, you know, to just get their, get their streams, get their tournaments up and running. And obviously, you know, Collision's the place to be this summer. Obviously, we have Supernova at the beginning of the month in August, and then at the end of the month, we have Collision. So, don't want to pay $100, $120 for venues, so you better get it in. You got 2 weeks. Better sign up. Obviously, you got the QR code right there. You got the Start GG down below as well. Gonna have some top players, obviously, like Hungrybox, Spargo, Chain, Mkleo, Moki, Light, and so many more. So, Collision's the place to be. You guys better sign up. You guys better be there and show out.
Absolutely. So I think with that being, so we have got to wait for some more of our, wow, we got a huge match coming up actually. That head-to-head looks insane right now. It looks like we're going to be getting Light and Mars playing up against each other. Head-to-head currently 19-20. These boys have been playing against each other.
Yes.
Truly the Goku and Vegeta of Smash.
Wow, I just saw their set count. 1920.
1920? Cinema. Cinema, bro.
Why might tie the set count?
That's amazing. I love when people have like a storied history like that. For those who are enjoying the stream, please put a smiley face in the chat. I'm here with Basemates watching Comicpalooza. I haven't streamed much this month, but if you have a Prime and you want to support the stream, I would always appreciate that. Or a gift, or to a friend, or a late birthday gift, whatever it might be. I'll still fund it one last day.
Would be like, obviously, like,
but I appreciate you guys tuning in.
we cannot use Goku Vegeta.
This is a major.
If you ask them,
Aura-wise, yes, it is definitely very. It gives Goku Vegeta for sure.
Yes. Aura's definitely there for sure. I mean, Mars the suave, you know, the suave player, Light, very intense. You know, those sleeves are coming up too, bro.
All right. See what I don't know if the sleeves are coming up on this.
Oh, if he goes puff.
It's a little cold.
Did you hear Dewey Puff? I heard Dewey Puff.
And there it is. Stop wearing the shorts in the summer.
Thank you, Makura Satsumi.
Oh, yeah, it's like 95 degrees outside. Then I go to
You were born in 1920?
Crazy. I can freeze.
Damn, Unk?
No,
that's not Unk. That's like... That's Tree Stump.
Along here, gonna take a trip
That
to
is
the
Tree
regional
Stump.
side right here, where it's gonna be Mars versus Light.
Shit.
And it is crazy that we are seeing this. This is for 5th place, taking a little bit of a throwback right here. You know, Static Teammates, one of the best teams in the world to do it. Did a team this weekend together, but you know that they still got it if they wanted to just, you know, run it back again for sure.
Yeah, and I even saw, you know, with Lights Out the podcast, I remember Lights said the second he can actually consistently like beat and compete with Mars, he knew he was ready for the professional level. Just like knowing I'm at that place right now. So these two have pushed each other for multiple games, multiple different sets, and we're seeing another chapter.
The thing about this match is that Zero Suit mains really don't like it. Just because Fox moves as fast as Zero Suit and kind of do the same thing Zero Suit can do, but better.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
Oh, but something else is that Martin plays this matchup so much that he doesn't really matter.
Yeah, absolutely.
When I say this all.
Right there. And also, you're not.
But you can frame trap Zero Suit, like one of the few players in the game that can frame trap Zero Suit. It can be annoying.
Going for that read, going for the jump read with the bear, so excellent.
It's a lot of just frustrating spots for Zero Suit to be in, and like constantly in this matchup.
Just like that, jabbing the shield, you better watch while you're going right there, my friend.
Hey man, that is exactly how you even this thing back up. That's exactly what I was expecting to see in this match. You know, we're going 19-20 again. Clearly, they know a lot about each other. They've probably been going back and forth like this all the time. So, get off of me.
Good up B. Also, that Zero Suit doesn't really get up B at a shield that much. Like, you get it, but it's not in a lot of matchups. You can get it a lot on Fox if, like, Fox is landing on Zero Suit. It's a nice up B at a shield, as you saw there.
Shines as a player, and Fox with limited options.
Nair Bear doesn't work out.
Oh yeah, the laser right there into the up B.
there
Gonna
too.
be the second stock right now. Mars taking a little bit of the upper hand on Light. I mean, Mars is one of the pioneers of their region as well. So, you know.
Oh my god!
Up to up smash. Some melee.
Literally anything. Try to see if he's going to give me a spot dodge and roll.
Well, I'm glad you love Duvudo. I love that that Relic and Slay Spire.
We see
That's my favorite one.
Attack at ledge and Mars knowing that, getting a hitbox back. He said, I know you want that setup. You can hit everyone else but not me. But the reverse hit of the up smash, still not doing. We're getting into kind of Fox Thritis percent here, and we don't think like
Dash by Mars.
all those smash attacks like that. But as
Another up smash off of like Zirsu jabbing. Like if you're Mars, you gotta be careful about doing jabs right now because that's Light's win
It's
con.
an up smash for his troubles, second time in a
Doesn't
row.
2-frame or doesn't hit.
Right now, this is
I'm not sure if that
where
one 2 frames.
you want to be if you're Light. This is the blender, but able to combo break it right there with a, I think it's
58% already.
Oh.
Hashtag up air. I think like 5% more there. Up smash is gonna kill.
Those Nairs coming a little.
So 19, 20. So this is their 40th set, right?
Easy punish.
I think this is their 40th set.
Set number 40.
Like such a bad at the Zaire, gonna chip him into what? Look at that shield pressure. So
I think it's shield
it's
poke.
just so light.
Mars.
He had to got shield poke right there, bro. Yeah, because the shield was looking kind of small in the first place.
And
so
it's
maybe
1920 in Light's
break.
favor, right?
That back air is going to register and get him that stop.
1920 in Mars' favor, I think.
definitely looking really good.
Also,
right there. I
will
mean,
there be a
Mars,
3-0 this
I feel
set?
like
That was
just
for the last
had
set, right? That was a no.
slight lead
Right.
over Light the whole time and just never let up. Light was
Yes.
flying
Wait.
through. I mean, you know, you saw the.
I think-
blender,
wait,
you
was
see
it
the combos,
3-0?
like, it's there, and it's neck and neck.
was-
Makes sense as to why they're 19.
Oh wait, it was 3-0, right?
Yeah, it was a 3-0. It was a 3-0.
Oh shit, it was a 3-0. You're right.
Okay. So thinking about it right now.
You are correct.
They're going back to PS2.
All right, let's do it again. Will there be a 3-0 this set now? Push your bets.
And there it is.
King Jim Jam. I'm gonna say no. These two have had way too many
stage
sets.
counter picks
Poking his
actually
shit
going to make a
already.
difference in their minds.
Yeah, this is a regular game for
Won and
them.
lost on the stage many times. But yeah, I mean, like I said, these are the two fastest players in the business, right? And seeing this firsthand is really something to behold.
Absolutely, gonna get right to it. Obviously, running it back to PS2. I mean, when you're the homies, you know, sometimes it's just easy to just run it back the whole time. So, you know, gonna have to see what the aggression levels are going to increase to potentially here, or if we can get a little bit of a slowdown here, maybe to mix things up a little bit right there.
Mars going for blood, trying to say, listen, I'm one up, but I know this isn't over. Great shield pressure. But once again, once you get that dash attack this box, even as a skinny frame like Zero, so you're just gonna go for a ride.
And down there, still ready.
Ooh, back throw, bad angle. Mars doesn't get the backer. If you get that backer, and that spot, Fox is just dead almost every time.
These up Bs out of shield, though, have definitely worked quite well in this matchup particularly. So, again,
another
check
one.
that.
Another up B out of shield. Mars is using it so much.
Mars, Zero can do so much off a parry, so definitely like to see that.
Ooh, that should be it. Oh, doesn't get the edge guard. Doesn't go for a hold down. Nair reacts and reacts accordingly with the up smash. Are you gonna be able to handle Invincible
You
Zirsu?
have a hard knockdown like
It looks
that.
like Light
It's
is,
just so
and gets himself center stage with even with Zirsu having
You're
invincibility.
gonna throw out up smash no matter what. It's just, are you gonna read a roll?
There, looks for a tech. There's nothing, and Light gets 64% just from that.
Turning up the
Not a great time for Mars right now.
and that's exactly what Light is looking to do.
Man.
Just goes for the up smash, 3 stocks to 1.
He's never good. He doesn't seldom.
I'm rooting for the Pacers. I'm sorry, the Thunder.
Okay.
Okay.
He roll after he waits. He always seems to know which way he's going. But unfortunately, that is Mars not receiving in all of these up smashes. So
Yeah,
Mars, here's
they are due. There's a world they have a dynasty.
here against Light in the
We're
second
gonna
game.
see.
Or like
I
at
think
least
they're
another
playing in
win.
Oklahoma tonight.
Yeah, and they
Probably
have.
gonna
I know
happen.
that the stat is like they haven't lost back-to-back games yet.
Listen, bro, Fox has good pressure, but you better.
Oh!
The stats say that. Ooh.
Down air should have connected.
Looking pretty good right here, continuing to provide some pressure. You know, they're both just going neck and neck, back and forth. Obviously, the stock deficit is a huge deal here, but misses the grab, unfortunately, but not going to get punished, so going to be able to crawl through the
Wasn't
laser.
Mars
I mean,
washed
we
for a
see this
while?
happen
You gotta
time
get
and
washed
time
to
again.
get clean.
Able to kind of just blank
Exactly.
all around. Definitely able to at least reset the neutral, because Light, obviously, you shoot those lasers,
News
you get a
board
little bit
prime.
more of a percent. That way you have
There it is.
combo routes unlocked. But
The wise words of
right
Michael
back,
Kim Riddle.
potentially could get the
Can't
stop
wait
without
to
taking
watch
too much
this
damage.
electric turn.
Regrab.
Try to get a little extra laser damage.
Oh, a B? Oh, but
This is up, and you're
I
gonna
think
die for
Light.
it.
Yeah, he probably changed up the mash just to make it a little more crazy. That's no 3-0 this time.
That Light has a bad mash, right? He's like, he's said that publicly, so Light's, it looks like he's been working on that. He was
Are we going back to PS2?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, no.
Just like that. We
30
have
seconds back,
in our
go.
hands, right?
I'm feeling like we do.
Quickly, quickly.
It's really, really close. I mean, I'm assuming all of those sets are generally really close as well. So we're going to keep powering through here. I mean, this is a really, really fun set
This
to watch.
song
There's just
essentially
so
plays
much
when you
speed,
figured
so
something out.
much
That's
aggression.
thanks, F-Man. You know I can't do song requests during a watch party, though.
It is very
Try to play
unconventional.
beforehand.
Like, if you're really trying to grind this matchup,
I
and,
say
like,
yes.
use
It's
this
the
to
only
moderate
stage
you,
in the game.
honestly,
So
I
it's
feel
gotta
like
be yes.
sometimes you'll see suboptimal options because it's a mix-up for the player.
Of course we are, dude.
Well,
Why wouldn't we? They probably only play on PS2.
One apiece. Oh, he's way out there. Okay, trying to see. Maybe Catch trying to go low, but Light now is going to get back to the ledge.
Oh!
The timing, you know, he's probably
Super
20
good
years of timing
flip
right
kick there.
40 games of timing done right
That
there.
was
That
really,
exact
really
kick,
good.
right?
Yeah, obviously, like the new guard, new generation of Smash players getting into the game, knowing Mars primarily as a content creator, but the real ones know this guy was in contention for one of the best players in the world, and had peaks where he was the most dominant player in the world. So honestly, both of them, honestly.
Yeah, and we saw how helpful flip kick is
Smash.
against Fox.
Hey, making a bit of a comeback and putting himself in the corner.
Just take that L.
Down to up to into oh wow, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
He cannot let his rival get ahead here.
Yeah, I like that. That was a clean little awareness that no one can do, and also a good anti-air off that up tilt to lead into that up air. So 52% though on to Light. This is a pretty good lead here for Mars, assuming he doesn't get like hard comboed off up tilts. Wait a minute though.
Yeah, and now we see the grab starting to land, right? That's how you know that Light's conditioning. He just did illusion forward smash. What kind of sauce?
Bro, he was so close to getting hit with that paralyzed too. If he held it just a little longer, that was going to be his stock. So big
back
hit
air.
on that illusion, but he got the most of it.
That was kind of
down.
if his jump there could have been his demise, but up smash.
Ooh, that was a good up smash.
That dash up smash, deceptively fast option.
Yeah, definitely a very fast option. I mean, they're looking pretty good right here. I mean, Mars.
Ooh, rabbit jab. What's the punish? Oh, I should punish it with anything
knowing
great.
exactly when to parry,
It's
right?
a back air
If you're a little
still
bit too early, you might
on the
not
ledge.
be able to get punish off of that. You might
It's a
just
frame one jab. No down tilt from the side B. I was supposed to get off the ledge. Or does he even? I feel like Light, does Light go for on call here? No, he just goes for the basic nair, just 10%.
Definitely trying to control.
Gonna just wait. Try and get Mars to swing for an option. I think that's close enough to a swing for Light because of how fast his reaction time is.
Next to the ledge.
Doesn't go for a fair up air. I think he just wasn't sure if it was gonna be a true confirm. But Mars looking for a cheese kill here. Doesn't get the down B, and that's gonna be last stock.
I put
Light
Pibna
31.
in the Twitch
I feel like he
title.
just knows the animation as much as they play.
Nah, he deserves it.
That's on Chia if he's not in the YouTube title.
Okay.
That would be funny as shit if he won. He's on YouTube title.
Pretty good those long range.
Definitely
Great Kazoo, 57 months, thank you.
And there it is.
Also, the YouTube title only has so much
Right, like,
space, so it's
just
probably you
players
can only put the
knowing
first
that
5
this
seasons in.
game
Yeah.
could mean everything, and that this last stock could be such a pivotal moment to the set. So you see a very
Up, Kazoo.
non-traditional
Back.
playstyle from both of these players, where they're slowing it down. They're picking their spots and they're trading. They're trying to at least break each other's combos, but.
There's no other tournament today, right?
It's all said and done. You have to say
no.
that's exactly what they were doing. So now
Yeah, this
I
is
think
these are the main
starting to get back
two.
to the aggression
Everything
where-
was yesterday with Sumabato and the French
Those
tournament.
empty hop grabs,
Turns out
they
Slug,
just-
the
they just do
Ices,
something
won
for
that
me on
crazy
this
melee
level.
tournament yesterday.
Okay.
Oh wow, wait, I saw there was a melee event.
Over Aklo, Jamu, and a
Back,
bunch of
he
other
kicked
people.
through the
Pretty
paralyzer.
crazy.
And just as they were
This is a
spacing
major,
each
yes.
other out, now we're in full throttle scrapping, right? So many shillings room, so many pressure situations, and now just as we say that, Light backs up. Who's gonna get to the decisive hit? Parry into another empty out grab. He's letting
Turning
so
point of
many
this set.
those right now.
That's the good thing, though.
1-to-1, one stock each.
You're not really too worried about getting thrown by Fox. It's usually just for positioning.
Oh,
Forward
such a good
throw.
grab.
Getting like an up
Oh!
smash. Speaking of,
Wait, what was that?
Oh, delays the mash. Put Mars
But he
to
picks
the
it up.
up smash. There we go.
Oh
That
my
was
god,
Louis first man.
Light at
Back
elimination
here.
point against his
Go
long-time
on
rival.
a little longer, but he makes sure that ends immediately after that.
Yeah, you saw that look of relief and look of oh, I take those, that's not
yeah.
how you wanted to get that kill, but was able to find the kill after regardless. And man, I mean, you know, those timing, the timing on the mash right there is just kind of all over the place, just because, you know, you mix it up against this person consistently, and obviously you saw Mars place like 2 or 3 backers in different positions, right? Just trying to find it, and Light was able to slide through, but not before Mars was able to draw that up smash to catch the landing, and now we have a little bit of a lead, which obviously this would be an upset in today's era.
All right, everyone, one for Mars, 2 for Light. Who you got?
Could go either way, but now Mars having an advantage.
Winner of this goes to top 4.
Big just to send it to a game.
You have to play the winner of Mkleo, Muteace. So we're gonna have still some amazing stuff. This is going to be the hypest top 8 in a very long time for Ultimate.
I mean, it really is rare to not have those characters.
Yeah, it feels like it's been so long. I'm not used to it.
Pretty good right here, continuing to pressure. Can we potentially find? You see those nairs coming out soon.
Great grab by Light.
Light once, which is why we see so much more of Mars and Shield trying to find potential combos.
Goes for a downer that would have killed.
Trying to flow out there, you know, just
down to 2 frame. Gets the jab 1, or gets the jab. That's frame 1.
The shine snow was so beautiful, kind of made Mars second guess himself there.
Yeah, that would have been major though for Mars to try to get some type of stock off that after already being a little further down on a percentage.
Mars just holding shield, just trying to make Light go for a grab.
Out of there. Don't let Fox pressure you. Right?
This percent, you know that the only thing you're gonna die to is if you drop your shield.
Not as good against Fox.
Wait for there.
Fox is so fast that he can just get through it right there.
Julie brought me coffee. Just saved the
good
day.
timing, good reactions. Down smash though, no, not gonna pull the trigger on it.
Okay.
Nice hold
Great
down
dash tech by Light.
The script says game 5. I have it open here right now.
I believe it.
I can't show the stream because it's against TOS. Show the script. But it says game 5.
So Mars just trying to get something to parry, but still Light's pressure. Doesn't matter if you're parry, you're still taking 50.
So much damage.
Is Steve banned or just luck? No, he's not banned. It just, I guess it's luck. Yeah, one of the few tournaments with no Steven top 8.
That's a lot of
very rare.
Now coming in, off incoming, getting a little extra too.
Oh, footstool downer.
Yeah, cute. Sliding out the platform there, that could have been really, really deadly. Naris, once you won, no jump here. But quick side beat. Do not let the situation become dire.
Oh my God. What a way to get back to this game
nice.
Until the fast fall on set as well. Neutral air to the upside.
Onin was the best
a lot
student
of damage to make up for where he came in on. He was at like 86 before he started getting hits. Jabbed out. Wow.
Jab is broken.
Yeah. Take that back.
Ooh, the reflector.
So I don't want it.
Using it for its intended case.
Great DI from Light again.
Hey, bro,
Oh, but he read the down smash get up.
It goes for forward smash. I'm not used to that one.
Smash 1-to-1 here. Can we see Mars?
The up tilt chains. That's so much damage. That's some smash 4 up tilts.
Dash attack though, but just
that might have cost him the set. Let's see what happens. He gets an up smash, no follow up. And there again, no follow up.
Who wants it more? This is gonna be.
So then Mars is fishing for a nair or a forward air.
Looking like he will not be denied. That we will be going to a game 5, but.
So up air. This might be.
Mars fishing a little bit too much to stop, but it might still work out. Gets the up out of shield.
And even so.
Oh my God! All I had to do was shield that. It was over.
Yeah, air dodge down. The game was over.
Oh, now they're swinging. Oh, parry!
Both are nervous.
Oh!
Right outside that burst range for Fox.
A down smash.
Oh my God! What a trade!
We're
going game 5, guys.
And once again throwing it to a game number 5.
It's time for a classic bet. Who wins it?
An advantage in the head-to-head when it's so close and it's all said and done. I mean, now I'm not surprised why it's so close. I mean, all those sets were probably game 5 bangers, just like we're getting right now.
All right, they run the back. Give me 1 second, chat.
Earlier, bro, it was written, bro. It had to be game 5. It's just how these two approach the game. But yeah, and so many adjustments being made to shield pressured off-stage situations. Really a joy to watch, and we will see, man, if he can even it up or if the deficit will grow head-to-head over time.
Okay. Game 5 mid game gap right now between bros.
The roar there. We see that let's go from Light, bro. You know, let's see if we see the sleeves down in this game 5. I've been kind of waiting for it all weekend. Haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, well now it's too cold, so we can't. No sleeves up. No sleeves up.
All right, y'all.
He brought him up a little bit. He put him like, you know, half calf or half arm, so bicep. And I was like, all right, bro. You know, that's the best we can get right now.
Yeah, trying to flex, you know.
Back to the schmicks. Wow, PS2 again. I actually did not see that coming.
No
We
way.
haven't seen the stage all day.
I've never seen the stage before. It's so huge and so green.
I know. It's
It's a
wow.
different color.
It's a new stage.
I'm not used to this
DLC.
color. It does feel like DLC for how unique the stage is.
Oh, what game is this? I thought he would maybe finish it off knowing it's not true.
I love that the two games which only have one stage in the rule set are Smash 64 and Ultimate. Kind of funny. They came full circle.
It is
First
pretty
Blood going to Mars.
And just down being to the platforms to get away from the invincibility of Fox. 2 jabs gets 14%.
See if Mars is able to extend
Throw.
this lead, get some
And guys, this is losers. This is for elimination. Kishi, thank you.
There
For
it
the
is.
prime.
Smash, but you find some of those bread and butters, you know.
What's good H4? Hope you're good. You the fucking goat. Keep doing your man.
My friend, thank you for all the primes today and the resubs.
Another jump and he's gonna get reversal.
Float above
The
2K.
Nair's just so good in those tough spots.
Answer's right back. He's at
Not out of the
67.
woods yet, though.
And Light's so good at finding that, that soft hit Nair to lead into that up smash every
Up
time.
air.
So, yeah, you might not get like a, a down.
Trying to keep the
the
juggle going. Nothing there yet. Drag down Dare.
A nice like hit confirm.
There.
Consistently find super nice as a character. Oh, he went for it all.
Oh my god, Melee!
That's it. That's it.
The shine spike! That might have won him the set! That was a gimp! He was at mid% too to even hit it! It actually worked! That's insane! Okay.
Okay, last stock.
Last stock, baby! M for Mars, L for Light. Type it in. I'm gonna see large language models all over my screen right now. What do we got?
There's no way this wasn't gonna go into somebody getting absolutely
Good job.
Oh, Perry's crazy Perry! He bumps up in his chair.
Good.
Want to get the up smash to Zero to get the start.
Oh!
96.
I think their up smash might send the tumble, but Light's usually gonna react in those spots, even if it does send the tumble.
Imagine Mars winning this. Oh!
Reads the Nair with up smash.
Oh, the down air! Mars!
That down air took everything.
Whoa!
Nair.
Falling up air! He air dodging! He's panicking! Oh
He goes for it all.
no! What the fuck?
Light holding on there.
That's brutal.
Oh,
Light recognized that Mars was gonna go for the down, so I think he drifted more to the right just in case he was gonna get hit by that down air.
Before starting that up B was definitely smart.
That would have been so satisfying.
Number was in his hand.
Because it would have been a spike. He has to do it a little later, right?
Yeah, or he would have had to drift to the right a little bit more, but he was scared to do it because he might have gotten hit by the
I
Firefox.
think we all held our breath.
I cannot believe what I just saw.
God. When Light just went down there, it was like, bro,
That's
we
crazy.
knew
Now they're
something
20
was
they're
coming.
back to
In our
20-20
hearts,
in set
it was gonna
counts
be a
now?
win or loss in that moment.
Yeah, I quite think by definition that was the most Mars possible ending.
That was definitely his win.
Holy
Light
shit.
came way under that stage. Messed up.
Recall
the lineup
base, recall.
for that
Whoops,
down
thank you.
air.
For 110.
All I know is that in true content creator fashion, that would have been the clip of the tournament. So I respect that at the end of the day.
We have a shared hype train approaching. If you got your
By the
primes
content creation,
or any love for either one of us,
inches away, just
use it now. That would have been one of the greatest set endings I've ever seen. We got Mkleo Muteace incoming.
All right. Moving into our next match, we're going to have Mkleo going up against Muteace. A 3-3 record right now. This is nice.
Yeah, the one big, the 3 big sets that I remember.
You good, Base?
From back then.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Muteace had that crazy.
I was looking at you got a tier 1 for 110 months. I was like, oh my god,
Actually,
that's
get the upset over Leo.
a lot of months.
And then Leo
Actually
losers
sick.
had to dig deep and win those 2 straight and
beat him in winners and then Leo closed it out. And I believe it.
But I'm actually, while there's a little break, I'm gonna get some more water for myself.
Yeah, go for it.
You're right. That sounds all right.
So, I mean, I think you, and of course, Peach, Joker, that's been an iconic rivalry through a variety of players. And with a throwback tourney, we gotta see it. We gotta see just one more chapter of that story. So,
Yeah, Muteace would be one of those players who, obviously was very strong in their own right with Smash 4, but like one of their biggest rises to fame was actually the victory over Mkleo at EVO back in the Smash 4 days, and now #1 in Texas, arguably, depending on who you ask. When he plays peak, he is so good, but obviously, you're going up against the greatest of all time, and it doesn't matter. We could be 80 years old playing a 4th iteration later, and I'm still gonna put all my money on Mkleo. So you can never doubt him. But Muteace looking to defend Texas, so you know where the crowd is probably
Alrighty.
leaning towards here.
Well, Leo
This is a
just
matchup
got
that
off.
Leo is so well versed in, has stood the test
A
of
loss,
time
of
through all
course.
the beaches that are thrown at him, and it's going to be a banger set for sure.
Yeah, and you know, I even saw a little bit of a preview of this. We saw Yamanak, Mkleo in the pre-local.
To Peebnut, he lost 3-0 to Peebnut. It was pretty brutal, actually.
He definitely looked prepared for a lot of situations.
Let's see
But
what
I think
happens
one of
here.
the parts that's really uncomfortable for Joker against Peach is just Peach's scrapping, right? That out of shield, just so difficult when Peach is in that corner. And once you get that one hit in Arsene, you can drain so much meter.
Man, yeah, I mean, especially with the way the Muteace combo. So he might be able to combo him into Arsene and then combo him right back out of Arsene. We'll see, though. So either way, man, like, it's going to be a hot set. Two of my favorite players to watch. And, yeah, the GOAT, you know, trying to get himself into this top 4 here.
Yeah, you know, when the GOAT gets 3-0'd, definitely there's disappointment there. But listen, he's known for these loser runs when he's down. That's made him the legendary he is. So we're definitely going to see that. What have we got behind the player? The Mkleo. Te quiero mucho.
Te quiero mucho, Mkleo. Yeah,
Oh, man,
I love that one. I love that one so much. I love how, like, you know, in at least, you know, Spanish-speaking, you know, Smash mainstream culture, we tend to see that same meme drawn up in the different characters from chat.
It wasn't a footstool, it was actually a missed spike.
But obviously this one's the iconic one.
Over everything else.
You know, very fit for such an iconic player too. As we get the GOAT versus Muteace, we get it for a 7th time here at Comicpalooza.
Sticking to the Joker.
I guess Muteace really loves Battlefield, right? We see him start here again.
Makes sense to me. Joker Peaches is, I mean, it's like, it's a fine matchup. You don't really want to go Aegis against Muteace because he's just going to kill so early, and the turret train's really good. So you might as well just go your best character, Joker.
He was super amazing in this game, but especially for Peach.
Press the C-drop Nair, just trying to really drain that Arsene meter immediately. Yeah, these gunplay make it really difficult for Peach to get in. That Nair's so big, the float called out. How does you land if you're Muteace right now?
Great shots up.
Or tech chase? Oh, almost gets the tech chase off the gun. That would have been crazy.
Tried to go for it all right there for that F smash. Not gonna actually get it at the ledge right here though. Able to still get through, but Muteace sending him right back off stage. Can we find something right big here if you're Muteace? The next big hit from both players, just like that. Overextending on that dash attack, getting that Poketsu back air. Very, very good stuff right here from Mute to open up the set.
Yeah, that's why the float is so good for dash attacks, moves like that, just going right over the whip punish. You have to play so precise when you're in Peach's area.
Alrighty, y'all, just as a reminder,
reminder,
we are watching
I'll go for the F smash to make the F tilt.
Comicpalooza.
Arsene came in at
An
like
A
literally
tier
the perfect
in,
time right
I believe,
there.
Texas.
Just to throw out that get off.
Yeah, in Texas.
Oh my goodness, the combos, the blend. There's a bomb! Yet again, here we go.
Oh, I know what he's trying to do, but doesn't get it.
Yeah. Damn, he and Muteace getting Leo a lot of trouble already.
Against Peach can be drained
Hey,
so quickly.
Muteace get white. I mean, I don't want to say he got beat. He did get beat up by Peebnut, and he's getting beat up in this set too.
So that was like,
Oh, that was a lazy drift, but gets it by the turnip. That was funny. The Joker's up B got the turnip instead of the ledge. I think he wasn't getting to the ledge anyway, though.
You know when you go to your grandma's house, she gives you a plate of food to take home. Yeah.
Those leftovers did not fare well from him, though.
Yeah, this turnip's expired.
I think what Leo's like really doing wrong here, because it just looks like Muteace is just playing better.
Oh,
Yeah, it
my
kind of
God, he
feels
got
like that.
stitched.
The Stitch about to be a very, very bad. If he gets a single opening,
You
you're
can see
taking
Muteace is fishing
70%.
for up air. You can do up air Stitch and it's a true combo. That's why you see him fishing for it right now.
If he drops it though, oh, Leo!
The random item drop is not happening for Muteace right now, even after getting all those hits.
The problem is when you get a Stitch, you start a tunnel vision a little bit for Pete.
Yep.
And then you're like, oh, I have the lead, I have the Stitch now too, but then you focus on the Stitch too much in the opening, and then next thing you know, oh my god, 70% on the dial, but Arsene comes out, Muteace still alive. That could have been a crazy turning point.
Gonna stall a little bit in the air with the float. Okay, well, yeah, Muteace is just telling Leo, hey, you can grab me. I'll hang out in the air for a little bit and get rid of Arsene more. And that's what he's telling Leo right now. Until he gets hit by that back air. And float a little more.
He's trying to get some pressure here. He rolls out, and now another whip.
Good dash attack.
4 or 5 of these F smash whips, they're not paying out right now.
Gets hit by the side B. Still not gonna die.
That shield was looking a little small, so he definitely had to get away. And get himself a little punish there.
Good
as well,
nair.
too. Oh no.
not able to find anything here. Trying to find the fair. I mean, playing right outside, you know, the appropriate range for this, but potentially could get a gimp right here. Is Yarsa gonna come back?
A second Stitch phase?
Bro.
You just got in 2 Stitch faces and now a Dot Eyes? 2 Stitch faces, a Dot Eyes, and a bomb this game for Muteace.
For sure. The counter right there.
He has the luck of a Peach player for sure.
What I read!
And the skill of a Peach player too with game
What he
1.
wanted there. Muteace even smiling, knowing
Muteace.
what a preemptive nair from Mute.
Leo getting closer and closer, potentially getting 5th place in his bracket. And I think he was probably the top seed for the tournament, or at least 2nd seed.
Leo, I think, was, if I'm looking correctly, I think he was at least 3rd seed.
Oh, because Anna was there too. Never mind.
Yeah, it was Onin, 2nd seed was Light, but Light lost to Peepnut. So Leo was the 3rd seed. Still very high seed.
You know, be a tough match for even, you know, the greatest players to ever.
Yeah, her went game 5 with the Ridley, and Dormigi went game 5 with the Piranha Plant. That was a funny tournament.
Leo gonna have to dig deep right here because it feels like, although, you know, he was able to fight valiantly, I feel like Muteace's advantage is just a little bit too much right now.
Yeah, I mean, we see Mute.
No, you're allowed to throw out smash attacks as
He's
Joker.
definitely one of the best players in the world. And
His forward smash is really, really good, especially against Peach.
Yeah.
Goryoka has beaten Umeki in situations by just forward smashing and smash attacking over and over.
Yeah, it's just kind of
Good move.
with him, man. Leo throwing out a lot of aggressive options.
Another? But Leo gets a Stitch phase, but doesn't get anything off of it.
But yeah,
That's the 3rd Stitch phase that Muteace has gotten in this whole set.
Float away from and get a clean little whip punish.
The
Nice
turn-up.
catch there, but we haven't seen one Arsene really do much, right?
Oh, Muteace is trying to do some pressure with the nairs, but doesn't get a hit. Leo gets another chance at center stage. Probably no Arsene, but you don't need Arsene to get kills, especially in this scenario where 87 you get fair, you get fair 1 falling drag down like down smash. Doesn't punish Rebel's guard, but gets a full up throw.
Yeah, try that Rebel's guard. Almost could have gotten punished pretty hard for that.
Oh, just does a backers.
Does find that
Faces backward and eventually gets a back air.
Tired right now. Can we potentially find a fair 1 into something right now for Leo? But these certain combos are proving.
Oh, Muteace was trying to look for a 0 death. That was good by Leo to get out of that.
A few more coming soon.
No, you know, it's crazy like when Peach is cornered, you think you have the advantage, you do one bad aerial on shield and you're taking
There's the down smash. Oh, goes for up smash, not down smash. Goes by Leo and 16.3%. When Joker is down, he gets more Arsene when he's down, like, you know, his comeback mechanics. So he does get Arsene a little earlier than before. But not gonna matter. Combos before Arsene comes out to still hit 69.6%.
Yeah, potentially could have been like an early-ish, you know, kill, but also with the multi-hits, just drains out that Arsene.
Down air.
Puts Leo off
That's the
stage.
forward air.
It's been a really good setup. Still gets a ton of damage.
Oh,
Still
here
has
we go.
advantage up until just about
Up
now.
air. Oh, goes for side B, but it doesn't. It's not the Arsene side B. It's just the base Joker side B. So it's not gonna do as much percent as Leo would like.
Even up, but
Good parry.
yet again.
It's gonna play it very, very simple. I can see Muteace is facing way more backwards than I'm used to him seeing. He's just doing a lot of short hop float back airs, just over and over and over. No float cancels even.
Smash from the stock, but I can see he's looking for it.
Yeah, we really see Leo playing in Peach's range a lot, and I don't know, that's kind of where Peach wants to be, right?
He's hit by the side B side. Usually means that backers most likely gonna be killing.
However, this is where you want Peach in the juggle spots in the corner. But the quick rollout, Leo just seems like at least a little slow in these situations.
Yeah, this is the situation that Leo wants to close out this stock.
Up air,
I feel
doesn't
like he
kill.
wants to find these kills way more than Muteace does whenever the opponent is at a highish percent where like your bread and butters don't really work anymore. And he's relying on a straight back air. Just like that, gets the flow cancel to boot. And one other stock lead right now. And can we get a
Oh my god, turnip train? No turnip train.
We're gonna have to dig deep to find this
Gets
kill.
33%. Potential Arsene.
Trying to find the fair, but
Like in just like before Muteace loses the stock.
Actually, the best case scenario is him getting the kill here and then
They're
Arsene.
not taking a ton of
Yeah.
damage. Still in this Leo.
Oh, missed the big dash attack. Rolls in, but no punish from Muteace. Another whiff grab, no punish.
Just made this a non-factor. All right, that's a nice little two-piece. Oh, whoa.
Oh my god, the dare was too early. Back air though comes down, has a stitch. Waits for the air dodge, the turn does not connect.
Get a grab, down tilt, that's how you get started. But the upper's not landing. Once again, he's getting these 1 or 2 hits, but not the serious momentum plays that can turn this in his favor. However, the residual damage from Aha at least adding up a little bit.
Sorry, I meant turn it, but I said stitch as a...
Yeah, you're good, you're good. I was checking, I was like, how far behind are you?
Until now, 101
Oh man, it might be an early commentator's curse when he pulls a Stitch right now.
It might be.
Oh.
Still has a chance.
He has gotten 3 Stitch faces this set already.
Yeah, and I
Only
think
has a
sometimes
4th.
Leo goes for these aerials into grabs.
I need to see Leo win one game in top 8, dude. This can't be. Please.
I do not want to see him getting 0-6.
Oh, 06 would be so bad.
That's really bad.
Please, not like this. Oh.
One big back air from at the ledge could be enough to close out this game number 2.
If Leo goes 0-6, that means the Pacers win tonight, bro. Don't ask me how I know, I just know.
Oh! You know, this is the sacrifice.
Okay.
Can get the ledge trap here, but an excellent vote and an aggressive.
Well, I guess you're happy.
That's better, bro. That's how you hold it together.
That is 1-1 now. Feeling way better than an 0-2.
That's how you hold it together.
Non-Arson, and then when Arson came back,
little clutch box.
Both high percentage.
He's got the I'm a mucho Leo meme right there.
We also see
this guy in front.
From Leo whenever he's trying to pressure, immediate grab, thinking that okay, they're still gonna shield, or they're gonna try to spot dodge, try to get that grab a little bit right there. I would like to see a little bit more confidence in Leo, knowing that his moves are gonna hit, because he's actually finding himself in good positions. Just needs to be a little more confident, capitalize whenever he does get those positions. In this game number 3, potentially, small battlefield, which is very obviously very married with PS2 as well. A little bit less real estate to work with, could potentially be enough for Muteace just to hold W the entire time and not give Leo a chance to breathe.
Hey. Yeah, get off me. Step back real quick.
That's been a staple of Leo's play, those early Rebel guards at Caracons. They definitely netted him a lot when everyone's pressuring him, but here comes Mew with the turnip. And now with that Arsene fading, we're gonna need to see Leo with the base choker put in a lot of work. Arsene is gone, and his stock might be gone too.
Yeah, I don't know if he can. He is going to be able to make it back.
Dot eyes would actually
would have been a kill.
Yeah.
Stall out a little bit. Also gets a nice little conversion on the way back to the stage. Wait a minute.
Ooh, tried to get the reverse tether cancel.
Back air.
Captain OJ, 23 months, thank you.
Right there for his troubles, and there it is. Back. I think we are.
Rebels guard at a great time too.
Although I don't think we'll see the benefits of that unless we get another Rebels guard.
Great grab, forward throw. You can get a backer kill here, but Muteace just gets the center in time. A pivot grab by Leo.
Back, but Leo looking to try to get this kill with base choker.
Like
you also had Dominique Cooper doing good. Watch him smash Spurs.
Kill with Nair, back there, so many options. So unable to get that second Arsene. However, the base choker is playing pretty well this game. Actually winning a lot of these.
Oh, could have gotten a backer right there.
Unable to punch the
Go
air
for it.
right there.
I guess the backer there.
Keeping him in this one.
Hey, there we go. That's what, I mean, it's
Saturn now?
You definitely gotta have a little bit.
They're getting everything.
Well, I can play a lot of the game with them. Hold up.
But here comes Saturn.
Get Saturn there. Yep, Saturn. There's so much hit stun now. 95. Leo's even gonna be in more hit stun if there's a Saturn that comes out, or if he gets hit by a Saturn.
And that's why Saturn's so strong and so scary. Gonna be gone right here though. Waiting.
Yep, this is so rough.
Gets the counter, trying to get the.
Oh, the run off! Let's go!
That was so smooth.
That's the
That was
Arsene
awesome.
from Leo that we're so used to seeing and actually able to pen out.
Low key, that side B missing was better. Like that was better for him, so that he can actually get that stock. I think would have popped him high and let him get another chance of recovery, but he definitely forced him low at least, and then got himself a runoff forward air. Clean stuff for MK Leo. Looking like he's trying to take this game pretty handily, but we are hurt.
Good there, last stock now. Leo with the smallest lead you could get, basically.
Another Arsene. There he was
Captain
1 or 2
OJ almost
years
at 2
away.
years.
Back
One
up
stock
aggressive.
apiece here, one game apiece here. It is losers. The time to act is now.
Leo was definitely flowing this game. A lot more where we're used to
Gonna get
seeing.
cheesed.
Okay.
Trying to get these bullets in order to just have Muteace a harder time.
Oh, careful!
Here comes the combos that we're so used to.
Oh my
seeing.
God.
58%, the exact amount basically to get Arsene.
And he got an easy 60%. Arsene is out there. Leo looking for that one piece, that fair one to that Nair. The jab, he gets the reset forward smash. Aha comes out, counter, but Muteace somehow expects it. No punish on missed air. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Leo's nervous. He's not being able to use Arsene to the best visibility right now.
Careful. Another! Even percent base.
But this is the last hit scenario right here.
It was scary, but Peach is so good in last hits, and Muteace is so good with last hits as well. Gets the footstool Nair, that was so smooth.
The Rebel Scar was
there.
Right?
The back air.
Now we have another Ascent thanks to that Rebel Scar.
Oh, the Nair! That was a confirmed checkmate, and Leo is down to his last game. Here we go.
The only thing Leo
Muteace.
can do there is stall at the absolute most.
We are doing a prediction. Will there be a game 5?
Actually, one of the best. Yeah, one of the best if I'm being honest. But yeah, just the only other option would have.
Damn, another insane set we have here. This really is a great top 8.
And then try and,
It is a great top 8.
Place your bets,
maybe,
guys.
Like,
Place
go back
your
to
bets.
stage, but Peach has a pretty long float, so you know I don't think that always going to be an issue. Seems like a checkmate situation.
Yeah, and we hadn't seen that the whole set, right? He's been saving that one. You know, we've seen several of our stands on stage where he's like, no, this is the one I'm bringing out the float in air and this expect spot. So saving his cards when it matters most.
Yeah, gonna, back against the wall. Leo potentially elimination on the brink. He can't close this game out. Gonna go back to PS2 where he's able to actually take a game. And you could see lightning strike twice here, forcing it to game 5. Muteace still has been playing very hot. Maybe not as many spots to get kills as Leo has, but Muteace has been able to capitalize on every single one.
Oh, the high float air.
And grab up throw. Into up. Oh, okay, Leo doesn't get the kill off it.
Not when you would give Mkleo of all people.
Oh, misses the foot snare. And is gonna get shield broken and get
Give me game 5, Leo. Give me game 5. At 69%. We'll call it 69.69. Screw it. Might as well be.
Might as well.
Leo remembers those scenarios and is able to actually
At least one dash attack with Arsene.
Oh!
It's a counter at the perfect time. 38.4% off of 2 hits.
That was raw.
No, but some player bases have collective minds. You feel like
I've heard a legend about Leo and a certain game number.
Yeah, there's a certain game number. I think it's the game count that's happening right now.
Get a little something. Get a little something,
Ooh, don't recover so well.
Yeah, how did we not get a gift or a reverse kickball interaction right there?
Gets hit by the side B.
Leo off of Muteace's back in order to make some, get some stage control, put Leo on the back foot, but once again another reversal and back air potentially here with the base stroker with the rage and take his stock with the back air here.
Good back throw. And dies for it. Okay, 114. Just have to avoid falling forward air, which you can see Leo fishing for a lot.
Oh my god! I need you guys to know that that's one of the hardest combos to pull off because you have to do like, what's the best way to describe it? Hit falling is what they call it in like rivals, but like it's the float cancel and then immediate fast fall upon hit. It's very, very similar, but Leo finds a forward tilt first. Give us game 5, Leo. We're all here. We're all your captive audience. We all want to see it.
Oh, gets the pivot grab. So much percent. 39.3. Throw the turnip up.
Another one.
Have to land in an awkward spot.
Very smart playing.
Nice.
One over extension though. That was enough for Leo to at least obtain the corner right here. Another counter.
Guys, go for a down smash. Can't punish it though. The pushback. Goryoka smash attack.
Did you imagine 2 shield breaks in a single game? I don't think I've ever seen that.
That would be crazy.
And now having a little bit of a front foot here to get the second stock off of Leo, but Leo able to use that movement to get around this.
Thank you for that comment.
Put things in his favor here.
Frozen, I appreciate it.
No.
Don't worry. You do not have to donate to watch my stream. Just watch and enjoy.
Oh no.
Someone gives to you, even better.
Leo is back on stage
Good
only
nair.
for a little bit.
Okay, great counter.
Excellent counter there, but you're
Ooh, and a
Shade.
horrible spot, but Muteace messes up.
That was Shuton Aura right there, dude. Down airing a Pikmin.
Could be the game 5 that Leo needs.
164. He's not dying, base. As I say that, he dies, base.
Oh my god, you might have. We'll see if the curse is enough.
Yeah, the saddest time I hear will be a Muteace 0 to death with the turn. It'll be hype, but also very sad.
Potential upset here if Muteace is able to lock it in.
Arsene, please, yes, fair. Give me game 5. Give me game 5.
Muteace only has float, so you can't get.
Oh, big counter, and he attacks suicide B. He's back on. It's max rage mute. Oh my god.
That was so good.
Straight with the bear.
Back
Gonna do it, and we're gonna get a game 5.
What an amazing top 8, dude. Here we go. We're getting game 5.
Dude, it was game 4, Leo, though. I already knew that
Everyone,
before it even started.
place your bets.
This is uncharted territory.
And I need to see max money bets here. I need to see it. I need to see it.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
He already won game 4. Does he have a lot of momentum? But
Mkleo, Muteace, 1 minute bet.
He's had some good games.
Show me $1 million on both sides, at least.
I think a shield break.
$1 million on both sides.
Yeah, 100%.
Base, who you got?
You know, Leo has been one of those players.
I mean, I have to go for Leo.
You know, obviously the
Who else did you go for here?
I got Leo too, dude. Life is short.
You know, just identical.
Root for Leo. But you know what, Muteace playing phenomenally well too. There's no wrong answer here.
No matter where you're at, you're gonna get cheered. So,
click that max bet button.
To the bitter end here. Loser goes home at 5th, which is a huge statement here for Muteace.
You know what must be done.
Yet another Leo win. Leo, if he wants to get another A-tier win, maybe resembling things like KingCon, maybe resembling other events like that where he can just pull it out. Even in the year of 2025, he's gonna have to get through Muteace first.
I'm scared, bro.
Can you maintain control?
I'm scared too.
I'm also excited.
Gun movement. Just make it so different from you, but however,
almost gets down there fair.
Getting solid percentage right now. Then if there are send, we'll see if you can drain that meter as fast as you did kind of earlier in the set, right?
Side
Right
B.
now, he's getting a lot of damage here off of this.
Oh my, he messed up the edge guard.
Yeah, just
That's a huge misplay by Leo.
That was a little bit of a stall there for Muteace to mess up the timing of that back air. Otherwise, that was definitely stock.
Yeah, and I feel like it was
Because
just...
Muteace is not going to let him have another chance. Now Leo doesn't have Arsene. He's going to have to get a more honest kill.
And just like that, Arsene is gone, and now we are probably in a more favorable Muteace position here if you can avoid this ledge trap right here from Leo.
Yeah, but the ledge trapping off stage as the set has progressed has been pretty mud for you. Leo really putting a lot of pressure on Peach. Without much mobility, Peach can be a sitting duck if the Joker plays their cards right, and it looks like Mute really struggling right now.
Has Mute won a major? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
He got second at Genesis, so it was close.
Yeah.
This ledge trapping right here.
And he got second at Cert.
Back here definitely could do it. You could maybe see the
Oh, he won Patchwork? Was that a major?
Oh, it was an A-tier, yeah.
Never mind, he has won a major. Never mind. I was wrong. Thank you, chat, for informing me. Dinklebot, thank you for the prime as well.
Out of shield, you don't want to mess with Peach.
Oh, the counter on the turnip again, but he misses the tech, but he gets back! Dash tech for the kill! Oh my!
Whatever the counter's called.
You know, just like flow cancel air, flow cancel back air right there from Muteace, and Muteace able to just wait it out and punish accordingly.
Down tilt, nair.
Oh, can't get actually
God, look at the 8 PM of Muteace's controller must be insane right here.
It is.
To get back to the stage as quick as possible. Worked out for him, but either way, still has to get the stop. 166. A lot of things can't tell.
And grab. Goes for down throw.
Kill throw.
That platform assist so key. They wouldn't have killed on solid ground there.
No, not at all. So definitely using the stage to his advantage right here, even though it was Muteace's pick. Arsene right here, though, one grab.
It is. Huge grab by Leo. 45% just from that grab.
And has Muteace in the air. Can we catch this landing? Maybe get something going. Muteace able to just land.
Goes for downer, but it doesn't spike, so you're not going to get that much percent.
Arsene already gone, so this is a situation way more favorable for Muteace.
The vibes to me are, I think Leo does get a second Arsene. It could be scary if he does actually get that second Arsene.
It was so hard for that Arsene to finish up the last
the back air. Oh, maybe I could be wrong.
The benefits of that stall once the ledge trap.
Good back air. Leo doesn't have a jump. Uses the increase of the up B to make it harder to edge guard him.
The back airs are back airing right now.
Oh my god, that was so like frame perfect. Turnip drop nair. Leo 116, but I feel like he's the one applying more pressure. Muteace right here was kind of jumping around, holding onto his percent lead, but every time he whiffs, he gets a back air or his, an aerial in trade. Leo being extra aggressive now, taking the risks.
Oh my god, the points of low profile. It didn't hit Nares, that's crazy.
Let's go, Friendship, thank you. Oh, the fair! He comes back down! He's great, DI, to lift that, but Muteace finds the finishing touch, and here we go! It's last stock for Leo, and he finds an unfortunate down tilt, 2 hits into a grab, into an up air, into potential slap. He's at 57%, and Muteace continuing to put every single bit of arm work into Leo's torso. There is almost no going back here unless he finds an Arsene kill. He just took 113 without any problem. A whiffed recovery, and that is it. Muteace destroys Leo on the last stock. My god, Leo not happy about that. You really... I'm not used to seeing that, honestly. That was brutal. Brutal.
Continuing to defend Texas, which is kind of one of those.
That advantage state was so good. That like Leo had no answers on that last stock.
Someone said amiibo behavior in the chat. It's fucked up.
No, I said, man, the more sets we get under his belt, the scarier the competition is going to be.
That is crazy.
Man, and
He
it's
still
like,
might go,
you saw
but
how
damn,
he
it's
turned it
unfortunate
on.
to
It was
see him
so
go.
even, and then just in the
Agree.
blink of an eye, you know, Mew doing what he does best. So yeah, I'd be very scared of the competition watching that in the crowd, right?
And that bro goes unhittable, bro. I'm telling you, it's just a thing that
He went Super
that
Saiyan.
he's done. At some point in time in the set, he's like, what if
Definitely
I just never
did.
take
So
damage?
Leo out at
Landing.
5th.
And that's that last stock was. Absolute
Next
perfect
match
gameplay.
is
and
Mars
Mkleo
versus.
overshooting the, recovery there.
Don't tell me.
Probably just didn't want to go to the ledge because you know last
Mars
time we got,
versus.
neutral aired off that. So was like, all right, maybe I'll go on the stage, but that's an easy sweet spot of smash right there for Peach. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mars.
Even though
Light
Al
already
now
beat
at
Mars.
fifth, but on that note,
Mars
before
is
we
out.
go into
It's
the top
Light
four,
versus Muteace and
you know,
losers.
probably starting with
That's gonna be a good set.
Versus
Peach and
Shinymark winner.
Shinymark.
And now we're gonna get. This is gonna be a. I don't actually know how defensive this set's gonna be. I can see this being all like for 2
After a few
timeouts.
short minutes.
All right.
We will see.
I think it might be time for a little whale call.
I think it's time to.
If you already are gifted to the HBox channel and you have a bunch of emotes, including the HBox lift and HBox cake and all the above, if you already are subscribed, please spam the HBox whale button or one of the HBox whale iterations, like so, to potentially convince a very kind whale to come in and gift someone else who isn't subbed, and all my non-subs and lurkers, you know who I'm talking to, all my lurkers, you're all in here. There's a ton of lurkers on both YouTube and Twitch. This is your time to come in and put a smiley face into the Twitch chat, because you never know when someone here might be very, very kind and make that a reality for some people. Of course, shout outs to our current biggest whale, TPK, the Phantom Keith, dropping 35 earlier. We'll see if anyone else here wants to contribute to the love. Lurkers, press 1 if you're a lurker and you want to get gifted a sub right now.
I'm ready to see these gifted if it happens.
And whales, you know who you are. We'll see. This is the perfect time for it.
It is.
Perfect little bit of downtime. So 4 players remain in this bracket. At this point in base, if you had to choose between Peanut, Shinymark, Muteace, and Light, who wins the bracket?
I'm still saying Peanut.
I'm saying
He
Peep.
was playing really good this whole day.
I'm
or this
saying-
whole like tournament.
I'm saying Mark, same as I said before the top 8 started.
Yeah. She is Peanut even. Peanut has only dropped. Wait, how many games has he dropped this tournament? Let's see. He's dropped 1 game this entire tournament.
That's
it's freaky. Shinymark has. He dropped a game in pools. I'm gonna double check this. Maybe just 1 game. No, he dropped 2 games in pools. He had a game 5 with Lima. So he's had a hard time getting here. Had a game 5 with Mars. So it's been stressful for Mars, but Pima, it's been very relaxing. Only 1 game dropped the whole time.
yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing it's top 4 different commentators. So we're probably gonna be waiting a little bit.
Probably a little bit too. Well, my buddy gave me some backup controllers. Y'all want to see?
Ooh.
Here's my backup OEM. You know, I'm kind of weird, and I have a thing where certain colors of controllers are better luck for me. I don't know why.
Right.
When it comes to OEMs, I love silver OEMs. There's something about it. I don't know if it's just a conspiracy. When it came to me using OEMs that are good, I like silver and I like indigo. The Wario controller, it's still here. It's just fucking cooked. So I might be using this backup OEM. There's nothing special about it. It's simply a controller that works good enough, right? That's basically
That's all you need.
But for those who want an update, JKJ the modder is building me a fob 2.0. I know you might think HBox come out to fob. I'm going to a better fob, and this one's called a slick box. It's a new kind of controller mesh thing, which is apparently a lot more stable than what I had before. Am I rocking a Casio? Dude, I know I have a lot of watches that I like, but like the $20 Casio, this guy right here, you can buy it on Amazon right now, 20 bucks. This watch right here, I don't know why, is like low key. I fucking love this watch. Hold on, let's make it zoom in. Dude, this, I love this Casio. For 20 bucks, it's so nice.
Yeah, that looks good.
It just,
I like
they
it.
made it, They made a comeback, I feel. They made a comeback. I love Kazuya. Like, yeah. You have your fancy watches that exists, and sure, I always love to wear something nice to a nice event, but honestly, it's crazy. Jesse W photo, we got one!
There it is.
We got one! Put some JWs in the chat. Thank you, Jesse W photo, for the 5 gifted. Welcome back. That's great.
And there it is.
For those of you who have no idea what's going on, we are about to watch top 4 of Comicpalooza. It is the current major for Ultimate happening in Texas. We are here once again.
And there it is.
All right, let's do a 1v1 YouTube versus Twitch. Let's see who will be the first chat to successfully type in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 5 different chatters. So
I do not know who's gonna win that.
You gotta type in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And there it is.
And each chatter has to be different. No. So one chatter has 1 in order. 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Thank you, Jesse!
Not even YouTube did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Someone said 1, 2, 4, and 5.
I'm trying to see if Twitch chat or YouTube chat is smarter. Don't see anything yet. Wait. Oh, Twitch was so close to having it.
It was really close.
Holy shit. Twitch was so close just now. Twitch got 1, 2, 3, 4. YouTube can't even get 1, 2. Oh, they got 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Liquid Bear doesn't count. It's gotta be 5 different chatters. I don't know. Not yet. I think it comes down to which chat has less lurkers.
Definitely.
Because I feel like the more lurkers there are, the more easier it should be technically. But I don't know. My chats are always lurker central.
Right.
I'll type in a 3 right here for no reason. Oh, I almost got it. No, given enough time, with enough monkeys or enough typewriters, you can type Shakespeare. Given infinite time. What's your next tournament, Base?
There's actually a tournament I'm going to next week. It's called Majors Mansion. It's like a B tier. And then I'm just going to some regionals, but I'm staying more at home for the next few months. Going to a few tournaments. But Majors Mansion is next week. It'll be fun. Looking at my other events.
You know, all you gotta do is type in a random number at any given point, and it should work, because, I mean, the odds of it working will be 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. 1 in that. Well, if enough time. Yeah, my next tournament is... Are you going to Gommel?
I'm not going to Gommel. I'm planning on just watch partying it. I need to save up some money.
I'm gonna try to win that one.
Good to hear.
YouTube good just now? No, I haven't got it. Most active chat ever. What if I was crazy and I said whoever is the person who types in 5 gets a free Nintendo Switch 2? You know how crazy it would be?
Oh, that would be there'd even be less of a chance.
I'm not doing that, just to be clear, but that would be some Mr. Beast shit.
You would have to,
and then everyone's just mashing 5. It would make things even crazy.
They're all hoping.
Like, no one wants to do 1, because if you do 1, 2, 3, or 4, you can't win the Switch. Could you imagine?
Right.
It would make things extra chaotic.
Definitely.
Well, no, I'm not doing that. Just so you know. That would be some game theory shit. I will be doing a jersey giveaway, by the way, if we hit 100 subs today. A signed jersey. I have like 7 jerseys to give away. So, if we get 17 more subs, I'll be giving away a jersey. Oh.
I mean, we're pretty close to that. Only 17 subs away.
Kiwi, Hbox, please notice me. I'm noticing you, but you're not doing your job. Okay, now Kiwi, you're getting a little weird now. Line the timeout, Kiwi. Alright, we're back to Comicpalooza Fight Club. Here we go.
To get into our top 4 here at Comicpalooza's Fight Club. I'm TK joined with SSB Kid and Mustang, and we've got a pretty nice top 8 so far. But now we're getting to the top 4, the nitty-gritty of things. Starting off with our winners finals on the C.
Unhaunted, thank you.
And Shinymark playing each other. Not a matchup.
All right, turns out both Twitch and YouTube chat,
not ever
we're not able to do it.
Let's get it.
No, absolutely. And just to think of this matchup on paper, you know, a lot of Mega Mans complain, man, I'm combo food. I'm this weird weight where I'm.
Do you call them Mega
floating,
Mans
but
or
I'm
Mega Man?
also a big target, right?
I think I say Mega Man.
Mega
Mega
Man
Man sounds way better.
Could be very bad for Beat, right?
Yeah, 100%. Like you guys said, like this has never happened before. I'm actually really curious to see what Shinymark's like record against Mega Man in general might be, and obviously, Pibna is one of those, Pikachu is one of those obscure characters. It was very good, but not a lot of top-level representation. So I feel like, both of these players, if anything, are going to be kind of built for a loop.
They've both been taking advantage of being their top rep for their really rare character. And they're both two of the most creative in the scene in terms of what they bring. So it's going to be really cool.
Yeah, the big thing here is unstoppable force versus movable object based on, Peeves' aggression and Shinymark's defense.
Alrighty.
Is so good. It's gonna kind of.
I'm wondering what's gonna happen.
Who wants some Gamba?
Which side is actually gonna come out victorious here? Absolutely.
Any Gambologists in chat?
Yeah, Shinymark, man. I mean, and you would have guessed these two of all the people to make it this far, right? I mean, that would not have been anybody's.
So Mkleo out at 5th place. We got winners finals here. Shinymark versus Pibna.
The Shinymark had, like I said,
first thing, who takes the first stock? First bet.
Yeah, not at all. And
we're doing some unique bets today.
I'm predicting Pibna gets a cheeky up tilt kill, like 70% up tilt kill.
Who takes the first stock?
And now in 2025, we get Shinymark versus Pibna winners finals at a major, which is gonna be a treat to watch for sure. And it's gonna be the first, like we said, the first time that it's ever happened. And I'm very, very excited to see how this ends up panning out. Obviously, we'll talk about it a little bit more later, but we also got light Muteace and major semis waiting for us after this. So definitely a very stacked top 8, definitely a lot of representation, different characters in this top 8 and this top 4, gonna be more of the same thing. I think we're waiting for both of them to kind of get started. I think we're ready to go at this point. So here we go. It's gonna be winners finals, Shinymark versus Pibna for a spot in Grands on the winner's side here at Comicpalooza.
Absolutely. Gonna get it going on Battlefield again as a starter. I mean, this is really unexpected.
Battlefield, okay. This is timeout potential.
So, like you said, really favoring that
a little.
quick attack movement.
I'm wondering what'll happen, but I'm predicting timeout at least for one of the games.
I'm a fan of it, to be honest, bro. Like, I'm tired of seeing small Battlefield PS2 as the first stage. People are a little variety out here in our first game of the game, but between our competitors, but.
Yeah, and we see that quick attack shoving down that lead shield.
By any chance, could you move your mic a little bit away from like the audio?
We have something in the
oh yeah, how's it?
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, that's better. Thanks. It was like slightly there, but then it got really bad for like a second.
Tincho Games, thank you for the tier 1.
But we'll have to watch out for how he's using his thunders.
This is winners finals for those of you who are wondering.
Really good job of just continuing to pressure right here. A little bit of a mistake right there, not going to the ledge. Gonna eat that up tilt right there. And very, very excellent stuff right there from Pibna.
Yeah, great awareness. It's like, oh wait, he's on the stage. It's time to die.
It's so peep over. Is that a word?
It's not hand.
Wait, did I predict it right? Did Pibna get an up tilt kill with? Oh my god, I was right. I'm down.
Oh, so Peeb took the first stock. He did.
with an up tilt at 80%.
He called the move too. I was actually nuts.
Excellent stuff right here from Shinymark.
You watch too much Smash.
I do watch too much Smash.
No, this thing.
Pikachu reliably does really so well, is able to kind of just stall around the stage, and that Crash Bomber, obviously passing it around, really a good awareness right there from Shinymark. I feel like a lot of people, they get conditioned to shielding those Crash Bombers.
Should get extra money for predicting the move.
That would be sick.
That would be. If you give me a nice gifted sub, I'll take that.
I think we both will. Either way, Tim.
Yeah, I mean, you got one.
And there it is. Very cool. So I think Mega Man has so many creative design moves in general, right? Okay.
Pincho. Gracias, boludo.
This is what I was kind of expecting at some point in time. Like, Shinymark will definitely slow it down. Mega Man also has...
We're 14 subs away from a jersey giveaway.
I know he does have like a decent amount of projectiles, but he's not like the traditional zoner where he's across the stage more of the game. He's kind of like, yeah, around this distance. He wants to keep the leaf shield on him, wants to have a saw blade in hand, but he does need to get a little physical with you if he wants to put some real damage on.
Yeah, absolutely. And just
like that, grab by Shinymark, gets the lead, gets a decent lead back now.
Rushed in order to make it back. You know, very, good resourcefulness right there for Pete using all the resources available.
That downer is one of Mega Man's best tools at like just dealing with this, like these sort of characters like Pikachu, because if you do that downer like that, it can be +3. So you can't really punish it at all.
I think it's a very non-committal read, because if you do land right where that Shori was coming out, you get the kill. But Shinymark going to center stage, able to at least reset the neutral. So Pete not going for these risky but relatively safe.
Oh, that's just
right there.
that looks like just true. That doesn't look true until like you see it happen, if that makes sense. There's combos like that in Ultimate where you don't think it's a true combo until you get hit by it.
Oh, and he snipes it with the Crash Bomber, heading Pikachu with a Crash Bomber.
Good side B back air. Looks like I was wrong about it going to timeout, at least for this game. Not even close to a timeout. Down air sent nowhere. It's just a fist.
I'm gonna get this damage at the very least. I do think that like straight up, like when it comes down to that down air from Mega Man, it is one of the harder.
Good forward air, another forward air.
Plus at times well blocked if spaced correctly. So move is insane. Oh.
Great down air, another down air. Even if it was a soft hit, it still sends Peanut at a bad angle, forces Peanut to use his jump. Doesn't go for the up B or the rush cancel.
And like I said about Shinymark's use of
Shinymark takes a metal blade damage.
Oh, that could have been
it. Good down air spike.
Centimeters away from closing this out, but Leaf Shield coming out here. He's gonna whip right in front of Shinymark.
Down throw, gets down throw forward air.
Still able, even still alive right here, but Shinymark definitely finding a little bit more of advantage right here. Potentially could find something to spike with the roll in. Using the quick attack to just kind of get away for a second.
Oh my god, that's it.
What?
And the
up air kill on Pikachu? Damn, bro.
I believe you can SDI down and away on like on the up air to get out of it, but it's hard to do in the moment, especially with pressure. And Shinymark might not know how to do it either, because it's hard to do.
That move is so funny, especially when people like jump out of it.
At least for me.
They're gone. Yeah. So, but no jump, definitely try to preserve that stock. Unfortunately, a little too high up on the damage.
Mega Man.
Regardless, first game going to Peep, And it was looking like it could have been a Shinymark W right there too, but like a nice little burst of momentum at the end of that game, getting Peep up that W. Trying to get to this grand finals. It's gonna be something great.
And we're running it back to Battlefield, right? So comfortable Shinymark on this stage.
Up till not safe on hit. Peanut's gonna take more damage than what he was like giving.
That's so much easier, right?
Yeah, you're able to kind of just loop consistently. You're able to, it makes it really hard to land in. Good air dodge right there. That's pretty much the ticket right there. Obviously, early Ultimate people were dying to because they were jumping out of it, which is actually, hurting you even more. Air dodge definitely one of the more preferred tools to get out of those up air combos for Mega Man.
Okay. Yeah, probably is a bait. I think it's a fall through up air. Just didn't get the actual fall through on there. Yeah, or misinput. Sorry. Back air gonna hit, pushing him across the stage one more time. He's been doing a really good job of also punishing a lot of the quick attack options.
And also, if I had to guess, this might be a 5-game Battlefield sort of set.
Time to camp.
Because they both have, it looks like Shinymark just wants to keep on the stage, even if the top platform seems way more annoying.
Money, right? One of the hardest players.
Maybe he switches if he loses this game. I don't know how stubborn he is.
Seeing that forward smash, I love that option. Maybe calling out like a T-jolt from ledge. We saw Mkleo punch that adds smash.
Teen Show, I'm down. I'm still in Montreal. I'll be in Orlando next week.
These up airs, once again, Pikachu's so light. If you get hot in one of those vortexes, you are gone, like we saw earlier.
Ooh. Oh my god, that was so good. And you're at 105%, so you're not at kill percent yet. Unless?
Yeah, literally got put in a
okay, doesn't get. I thought maybe Thunder kill there.
Not able to actually pan out the way that he wants to.
Leaf shield, a little more percent. Another leaf shield.
Object, right?
Another leaf shield.
At the end of the game, at the end of the day, this game.
Rushers just gets out of there. That top platform team is so annoying to deal with as a Pikachu.
Specialist at it whenever he needs to be. I feel like that's why it proves to be why he's so successful in this game too.
Even more extra credit.
Trump there, right?
Any extra credit is nice.
Yeah, that playstyle is very effective, right? But now you're
like all these leaf shields are doing 1 to 2%, but if you do 4 leaf shields, you just got 8%.
Damage grows.
And versus Shinymark, someone that will play for time, any percent is big percent.
Nice. Okay, that was clean. But it's still not enough. There's a lot of stuff you can do off the drag down. I would have expected maybe the
Did I just read MAGA Man?
Faster option.
Yes.
So. And with the amount of damage that he has on it,
I think it was a typo.
MAGA Man.
Yeah, that is the way. Yes, this game is very.
MAGA Man.
It's a berry too, though.
Oh, dude. Holy fuck.
Obviously that down air lingers for quite some time. Able to still. That Tijo is so good.
Pima is playing
anytime Pima wants to go for that set,
absolutely amazing.
Correctly, and then you're also able to continue to.
I gotta say
this onslaught right here, transferring over.
Yeah, Pima is just. I was saying he's due for a major.
Mega Man pretty heavy though, but I think up throw will kill here.
Bro, up air killing off the top there. I need to know the lore, bro. Is Mega Man this heavy in the games, bro? Why did they design him to be such a tank?
I don't know. It's all that armor. It's all that carbon fiber, if you will. You know.
I don't know, bro. I have no idea, but it's 80% here. We'll see. You get one back there, one grab. Pikachu, we know what he can do off hit. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely like Keith's game to kind of chill out now if he wants to. He's got a little bit of a lead here. So, willing to play this game with Shinymark as long as he's avoiding any residual damage from these Thunder Jolts.
Does Mega Man want a major in general? I do not believe Mega Man's ever won a major.
I have the percent lead, so it's fine.
But I'm sure I'm wrong somehow, and there's just
Mega Man. No, I feel like he has won a major. No, Kameme?
I think Kameme's won.
I think I had like a Mandela effect. I could have sworn he won a major.
Did he win an ultimate?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think maybe.
In order to deal with the Tijo,
someone in chat's gonna correct us really quick. Anything.
For one reason, I thought I was thinking Smash 4.
On top of that, which is why
Kameme has won 2 majors, but never solo.
Okay.
I always wonder, like, at what point do we say this character won a major, right? Does it have to be a solo? I think it should be a solo character, right? I think you're not allowed to use.
Going to a timeout if you're not careful here.
I think if it's solo, you can say the character, but if it's like 2 characters, you can say the player won a major.
At least solo in like top
a lot of those situations,
like 24, right?
Patient threat
like 32.
Because how the tempo is currently set up, he looks so comfortable. Stepping back a little more.
You can still say Plant won a major because the way that Spargo did it, that's your only chance. That's your only chance you're gonna say Plant won a major.
Jump out so maybe get some
is the way that Spargo did it.
But as you said, yeah, he's not so loose and also have.
Oh, he also did it in Grand, so it does look a little better.
What's going on here?
Oh, it sends the other way too.
Really good Thunder. 1 minute 48 seconds.
If it sends, to the left, but actually working out pretty
well. Instead of just going to ledge trap, just gonna. Oh, he is still ledge trapping just on the other side of the stage.
So he whittled his way back in here, but being able to cut that lead down so majorly, this is looking a little bad for Pete. We might actually have to get a little more aggressive now. 130 left here on this clock. Hold on.
Potentially could be dealing with a timeout right here unless we find crazy offstage shenanigans right here, most notably on the side of Shinymark, but this is exactly what he's okay with.
Why does Hungrybox look like a starved homeless man? Whoa,
he knows
I look homeless, not starved.
I'm
eating good, don't
right here in order to take this lead.
I was gonna say, I feel like, it was your birthday. I was just gonna assume you were eating good for that.
These players are just stuffing out all these early jumps, and I slowly
the crazy thing to say,
Shinymark figuring something out
you
here. Leaf shield gonna be canceled there. Actually not gonna get punished for the lag. But
if he dies from up air again, dude.
I like to wait till you saw him try to wait for
50 seconds on the clock. And Shinymark gets a
Oh, I didn't realize it was
22
timeout.
lead.
He would have got sour spot, unfortunately. So I like the idea of still getting a little extra damage, but the next time he gets a drag down,
You just look so tired. I'm not tired. I'm just ugly, bro.
Oh my God,
It's
Metal Lake
okay.
did, like,
I keep finding run
12%
challenge.
or something like that. That's actually
Your boy is
insane.
just ugly.
You
I'm not tired at all.
potentially see,
I just look like
the
this.
tides turn
100%. 25
If you
seconds
send
left in the
Shinymark
clock.
too far off stage,
Uses all-
you're gonna see
Okay.
what you're seeing right now. You're gonna see that patient, just using the
shit.
stage to his advantage.
Oh my
and
God.
Just get a way through, and that's
I
exactly
feel like
The
team.
side B
Oh!
hit.
12,
Oh my God, okay, I think it's over.
got that
Yeah, it's
down
How
over.
do you catch the Pika when he's just throwing all these mix-ups, all this stuff?
Oh, yeah, it's over.
can, and just like
It's
that,
over.
we're going to have a 1-1 set,
Damn.
set tied up here due to the timeout.
What do you think about that, Base?
Very excellent
Should there
work right
be
there.
a rule for that, do you
Going
think?
all the way
Because
to
like
the
there
bitter
is a
end
rule,
right
but there
here.
also
I mean,
isn't a
maybe
rule.
besides Sonic,
In Melee
yeah,
there
I
is,
don't-
but in Ultimate I feel like it has that rule.
I saw Koa make a tweet saying that he thinks that Melee has a better ruleset than Ultimate when it comes to ledge
They go
planking.
for an aggressive option, but Shinymark, like you said, so comfortable.
Oh, it does make me wonder about that.
Because you can't,
Yeah, the Buzz
it
definitely
makes me
tried
wonder
to run away.
sometimes where it's
Where's
like,
the timeout PR, bro? We gotta set that up right now.
I know Supernova had the rule where you have to use five,
That
was it 5 B moves, 5 special moves?
Yeah,
Total or
5
something like that?
specials with no intent of approaching to like the
Very, very
stage.
solid lead where that could have been him trying to go for the timeout, but then that Thunder.
Because at first I didn't put that in, so it made a lot of loopholes happen.
Huge play, and
But now
I
they had
thought
something with like the
initially that
intent
the way that you're facing determines on where the Thunder sends
to like get back to the stage.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Pikachu is whatever side you hit on. Pichu is is whatever side he's facing, which does make it a little easier for Pichu to like decide where he's going to send you. But like in that aspect, that was great for Pikachu.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably the best case scenario for sure. So, the timeout was inevitable, but it literally, changed very quickly once, once we did get that Thunder conversion right there. So it's going to come down to potentially this game is going to be really huge. I feel like we went to Battlefield twice, but with this deliberation, I feel like we are potentially going to get another stage, but it looks like we're just going to right back to Battlefield. I think both characters benefit really well from it.
This has been the theme of the entire top 8 is Battlefield. Like we said, we love to see it. There's so much the tripod allow, juggling, comboing, disadvantage-wise. We saw how effective the quick attacks were on the platform of Shinymark. But yeah, honestly, I still think like Peep's playing really well. We haven't seen any crazy Pika combos like we saw against Mars, how quickly Shiny's able to take away his stock. Peep most of the time making Shiny work really hard for it.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge game number 3. As TK has probably pointed before, like this is the flex game, right? It's going to come down to who gets that stage counter pick, potentially game 5, but we might get all 5 games here, or 4 games here on Battlefield anyways.
This is I think this is truly the rough part. Is like for both of them, it's finding their way in safely. You know what I mean? Like this is just how.
Oh my, yeah, it is gonna be all 5 games on Battlefield.
Start from an unorthodox angle or whatever. But
They both know the win con, and it looks like on this stage they both can use their win con the best.
Yeah.
Throw some thunder jolts. Get the law of the land.
Wow, this is an even slower game than the last game.
It really is.
That's what I think Peanut thought instead of like being more aggressive, he's thinking, I gotta play even more defensive.
Right there from Peanut, and still trying to find some stuff right here. Maybe weak down, or at least to send Shinymark, to the ledge as well. Still having pressure right here, but now kind of resetting the situation. And yeah, like we said, this
1 minute is gone, and it's only
willing to overextend a little bit.
50% has been taken.
The other person capitalized
60% now.
Right now, it looks like neither party is willing to back down. So
They're locking down, right? And I love the down air used from Peep, just creating so much area to control.
Good back air.
With the middle plays, with the crash bomber, with those down airs descending for the platform. But I like Shinymark's use of aerials, just cancel the projectiles.
I think this is guaranteed timeout already.
Put crash bombers on him.
Unless USD.
No.
that was just enough to where you could actually roll directly to the ledge. Like, it wasn't enough, like, it was a little too close.
Shinymark, this is what playing to win looks like.
This is playing to win.
It is indeed.
Runs up against the grab, and now we're just kind of running back into it.
Let's see what Twitch chat is saying.
One or two openings.
News Fest,
back here.
Resident Sleeper, boo. He's in the massive smash.
Okay.
Camping is not the same as stalling.
Metal Blade right there to the forward air. I'm thinking if this happens again, he's gonna have to. Like, truly, he might. Just
You know,
have to set
here's
up
a
one
question.
side with the Crash Bomber and then go play
What
the
if
other
Shiny
side
did that
and just have
for
both
the
sides
entire
something
game?
like that? Unless
He goes to stock up and starts doing it 4 minutes
Shinymark
in.
will definitely have good movement.
I think he gets too nervous for it, and also like if you could read the regrab, so it can be
He
scary.
almost lost that stock for a second.
And the way this is measuring right now,
I think that's why he doesn't do it. I think it's just
timeout on
nerves.
the horizon, which means every percentage, everything matters that much more, right? So
Also, if you get red once on the regrab and lose your lead, it can be very annoying.
You can cover Crash Bomber to the ledge, cover back up high. If you go on stage, there's a lot of stuff you can do at the ledge.
4 minutes, 16 seconds. Would you say this is timeout?
3 minutes going in with no stops taken, so
yes, I will. In fact, let's do a prediction.
More of aggressive gameplay.
Oh, you said it.
Great timing.
Realize
Will
key to success
this
here,
be a timeout?
Not willing to back down. We're playing this
I'm gonna do a
very
2-minute bet on
very
this.
non-committal, finding 2-3 openings and then backing away.
The brave betters will bet immediately. Whoever is the instant better.
Whenever
Sometimes they
3
wait till the
minutes,
last second.
48 seconds.
idea in their head is, man, I gotta slow this down.
Even with the 9. Oh, it doesn't punish the forget that it's a big drop.
Who slows it down more is the question of the game now. Yeah.
So now here we are, slowing it all the way down.
Yeah, this is one of the longest first stocks I can ever remember seeing in tournament. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. I feel like this one is going to go down in the record books. One of the longest first stocks right here. Both players being very resilient, but they know that that first stock is so important here. It's literally going to dictate the pace of the game.
Oh, huge forward smash.
Smash to the face, and that is going to be the first
Your
stock.
goal is Peanut. If you can get like 30, 50% extra credit, you're doing great.
The weak hit and falls
Will
out.
falls out?
Of the thunder.
That's so
You should has to run away, make sure it's safe on hit.
Yep.
Literally 2%, that's nothing really to stop that.
Oh my god, so much. That 27%.
We have the dash attack, we have the grab, but Peep, the way he's been moving on these platforms, I can't see
Yeah, it's a side B.
Another flash bomb setup, and yeah, I mean, like I said, we're at 245 stocks, that everything matters at this point. We're gonna need to see something effective from Shinymark here.
44% now.
He is taking a lot
74.
Of
This
I think
is
just where the match
looking really, really bad the more it's happening, but finally gets the back air. You got 74%, and this is a guaranteed timeout.
Projectiles, like I actually have to get in there and fight now. And then now you're running into exactly what you weren't trying to run into. Shots.
Ooh, I would be up tilt.
Spaced up B had been so costly, right? Shinymark. That's one of these things with these long sets, the fatigue starts to set in. Those up Bs that you normally hit.
It probably is
maybe
still
starts to miss space in your head.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think
I feel like if I'm Peanut, I don't really camp that much here. I just kind of scrap more. I play neutral.
Up until we got
or at least camp center stage.
right here. He's able to get
Let Shinymark get in his classic loops. But it's not safe on hit.
Slip in that back air and is able to take that stock, and now.
And now 1 minute 47 seconds. You have no rage.
Here, the question is, will he be able to, just take this momentum and win this game 3, or can Shinymark make another timeout comeback like we saw earlier?
That was actually, I mean, what a good fire back though after pretty long combo. All things considered from Shinymark, just to bounce off and get
Good down air.
In the lead.
A couple down airs there.
In the lead by a good margin, 46% now.
Pretty decent margin.
Slightly misspacing these quick
Up air?
attacks, right?
Up air.
Just the point. We'll get that over almost.
Might not be a timeout anymore.
Dude, I actually think you're right. Peep is just because now Shiny has to approach and Peep can't go off stage, so they have to fight.
Right now, as a lot
They
of
do have to fight.
This is a really rough spot.
Oh!
What a setup right there. Finds the down air into the up smash on the
Oh my!
that battlefield.
Oh, that was sick!
Being so instrumental for Peep in this
Oh,
game 3.
So good.
Oh my god!
Bro, we're talking about the NBA
The
Finals. It's like, I don't need some
Dunkaroo
fucking
into
self-value
the.
here.
It's like when you're playing by yourself, in the backyard on the court.
Wow! You put 40K on the timeout? Who wants to tell him, bro?
Now, though, because, I mean, there's a couple
That's
things
your
that
fault.
For, I think
No timeout.
Idea, like, I don't think he wants to go to PS2
All right.
or Kalos, like, because he does use the understage.
Are we getting a game 5?
Are we just going to go right back to
Place your
Battlefield
bets.
and find out? Right. Nope. Going to go to Kalos. Okay.
Change of scenery right here with the Hollow Bastion pick and looking pretty good. I think the stage is so good for Pikachu because you're able to dictate so much. If you just short hop Tijo on the platform, you're covering pretty much every option. You're covering except like double jump, which is, you're burning more resources.
Back air, 36%.
Yeah, I also want to. Oh no,
That's it.
What?
We talked about it earlier. It's natural.
That was a weird angle for Shinymark to do, and he messed it up.
Dude, P was winning this fucking tournament, dude.
Works against you super hard.
The hell?
Shinymark's gonna have to take just a good mental reset if he wants any chance of winning, because he can still get a cheese kill. There's 6 minutes 20 seconds on the clock. It's not like you can still get some sort of momentum. But you gotta take a deep breath, and you can't get mad when you get hit by 8 more lead shields.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly like I said, definitely not according to plan. Still looking pretty good here. I mean, you know, one big conversion right now from Shinymark could be all she wrote in order to tie the stocks up. But yeah, I mean, like you said, their willingness to just sit there and continue to play the war of attrition might be the demise right now for Shinymark. Unfortunately, SE, but that's just the way that it is sometimes. And right now, Peanut is cooking. We talked about earlier about Danny's first major appearance.
We shoot again.
He's seeing Peanut's. Would it be his first major win potentially?
Yeah, I mean, the second. I think his best result was second at that Riptide with Tilde. That was like the closest he's ever gotten. But no, this is definitely, you know,
dude. And then honestly, when this feels like one of those matchups where whoever has the lead just completely snowballs.
Yeah, definitely a first stock matchup.
This reminds me of like me versus Laud.
99% here on your first stock.
The Mega Man salad spinner move. The salad spinner.
Like I've been down.
That's a great name for it.
Losing that stock for sure. Speaking of down air, pulls it out. Little trade action.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like besides that Thunder, we haven't seen an effective edge guard really all set. And part of that is Mega Man's recovery is so versatile.
He's looking super in control here.
Every inch for every stock, which is exactly what you want to do against Shinymark. Don't give him those explosive.
Get up there.
Still looking pretty good right here if you're Peeve. I mean, just like that. I mean, we haven't seen a ton of offense right now from Shinymark other than
that's it.
He gets a big
3 stocks to 1.
Like that. I mean, I feel like a big shift needs to happen here. Gonna have to hold forward here in order to make this happen.
Well, we gotta hold forward, like, you know, with a success.
Okay, the side B saving Peanut there. I was like, you're dead, but you know, the side B saves him.
Crash Bomber's still gonna keep him alive, though, keep him safe. 172. Okay, does
finally gets the kill.
Still in business when we have definitely seen.
But you are gonna take us some guaranteed extra credit right now if you're Shinymark. So this is not fun at all.
Well, Pete, look at that, playing the sides perfectly.
Yeah, he's been using that Mega Man air mobility
dude,
so
just
excellently.
a full stock lead here. Like it's not undoable, but he'd have to.
So many things
he'd have to
slowly wear you down.
Probably go for an offstage game with the back or down B.
I feel like you have to have a perfect mentality, a perfect punish game.
You gotta be thinking like
it's hard to have both of them.
This potentially could be, you know, my way into grand finals. And I mean, just like that, unfortunately, this team's not really panning out for Shinymark. Peanut's still finding even more hits here, able to continue this lead, able to extend it. I feel like every hit here is feeling more and more dire right now if you're Shinymark.
Okay. That rush is just so useful in those corner spots, right? Normally, if he hits a back air there, he's taking you for a ride, but rush so useful to help Mega Man get out of those spots.
Yeah, straight up, I'm dipping out.
Oh, the lightning loop.
Oh, that's what he needed.
That was big, though. Oh my.
But it's not gonna work until it doesn't kill, though.
Unfortunate spot to land for sure.
That did feel really early too.
Yeah.
Get some percent. I think like 5-10 more percent up smash is just gonna start killing. Might kill now because he has rage.
Looking pretty good right here though. Shinymark still fighting valiantly. Good tech rolls right there from Peanut, knowing that there's not a whole lot of threat if you tech roll out, other than maybe T-Joel, which at this point, you know, he's happy to take, that little.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Stage, dash
hello.
attack, back off the stage one more time. Nice recovery here.
Dash attack.
Mark looks stressed in the player cam, dude.
He does look really stressed.
What a down tilt fair. Excellent. Every single time Shinymark's put him in a bad spot, it seems like Peanut has every single answer.
One big hit right here, but
could
be the nail in the coffin. Looking very dire.
Oh, Peanut and Grands, man. You were right.
That was so good.
With
that was it. No game 5. Game 5 canceled. Mark your calendars.
Yep. And Peanut's, that is Peanut's second game he has lost the entire tournament.
Dude,
you know,
Peeb
playing
is
up to
fucking...
Light. I think Muteace playing up each other, and then
Has
I
Peeb
was
ever won a
saying
major?
Shinymark.
He hasn't, but he's due. That's what I was saying. He's due to win a tournament.
This would be the first ever major won by Mega Man in North America.
Why Mega Man is able to put you in these situations.
Historic moment about to come.
I think a set before it's on the down smash.
Pretty cool.
We got a couple of up tilts here.
I like it. I like when history is made. I like when new
Peeb's from
frontiers
South
are
Carolina,
pushed.
I think, right? Yeah.
Mega Man gameplay.
Yeah, and we see, you know,
Wait, I said the F word, Frontier.
Beat the master, the fastest player in the game. We just see him be
20
Shinymark,
subs any
debatably
second.
one of the masters of the slow
20
game.
subs are about to come
every
up.
tempo, this guy has scouted every situation, and it's why he just might win this whole damn tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, Peeb definitely has been a strong player in his own right for so long, but I feel like one of the catalysts has been getting on that Winthrop team. Obviously, you see the sponsor, you know, having players like Anarchy and Lima at your disposal for training on the daily, year-round, I feel like they've all kind of leveled up as a result of it, right? Like Lima is considered, you know, one of the top 15, 20 players when he's on point, and Peebna has a discussion to, you know, start being in that upper echelon tier players as well. So both of them kind of reaping the benefits, but today might be Peebna's day, but it also might be the day of the man right here with a vengeance in losers, the tear. Both of these players that we're seeing in losers semis started in losers round 1. So they've been on a tear this weekend after dropping down 7-2 lifetime record between Light and Muteace. If I'm not mistaken, though, I think Muteace won the last time. I could be wrong.
All right, Light versus Muteace.
Sure, but I think I remember
7-2 set count, not that good for Mute. But I don't know who
not that good.
So we'll never know.
He did last time. Okay.
Yeah, Light confirming.
So, yeah, but also, so I was talking Light earlier.
I'm wondering if Shinymark would rather want to play against.
I win this matchup.
Because Muteace, I think Muteace might play 5 timeouts with Shinymark.
Not to say that, like,
Because Muteace is willing to camp.
but he's just like, yeah, we'll be long. My bracket path is a
We'll
little
have to
harder
see.
after this if I end up going, if I end up beating you. So, with, you know, we see on the screen, yeah, Mute's able to get at least grab a W, but Light having a lifetime, you know, I think a betting man would try to.
I'll be right back again.
We'll have to see, though, how they're playing.
Yeah, Peebna most likely had it. And Light Muteace is always a really good
I think the lifetime being so skewed on the side of Light as well probably is a result of Light just being one of those top 5.
We got 14 more subs. We'll be giving away a jersey tonight, signed jersey. Because Liquid sent me a new set of jerseys, so my old ones need to be in your hands now.
Action here pretty soon.
If anyone here
already coming in and getting, you know, sitting down, getting some things cooking here for sure.
Yeah.
No, definitely. And one of the key things why Light has the head-to-head is Ling is in his region. Besides Mars, Ling is probably his most played player ever at Lost in Locals. I think it's like a really, really lopsided record in Light's favor, so he's super goal comfortably. However, obviously, Muteace brings a lot more to the table.
And the Fox down here, man. What happened to... No, actually, no. Mega Fox plays Snake, did he?
Yeah, well, Mega Fox actually plays. He does play Fox. Sometimes plays the Snake as well. Mega Fox, unfortunately, though, to the dismay of all of our Texas natives, Mega Fox is pretty much retired at this point.
Yeah.
We'll come back every now and then. And
I haven't heard that name in a while. So.
Yeah, he's chill. He plays Hero
and there it is.
And stuff like that. Like the first year,
Dippa, thank you.
Won like every single San Antonio local.
He decided to try.
Just the first
really
year.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, when there was like 100-man locals, he could actually make like real money. He was cashing in on that. After that, the motivation starts to hit, right?
Yeah, had some pretty crazy showings at Prime Saga as well back in the year 1 of Ultimate. I remember that being like his last big
when
event.
he beat Leffen with Sake.
Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy. And I mean, you know, Mega Fox definitely, the reign of terror on San Antonio was real.
And there it is.
Definitely had like just
big old doinks, thank you, Dippa, thank you.
Everyone there. But now it's Muteace's region. So
Uh-oh, hot dog, which one? Message me. I got you.
Basically just a memory now at this point, a legend.
Every once in a while, I'll miss one through the cracks.
Going back to these two guys,
Let me know, hot dog, which one.
In terms of APM, like buttons per second.
Also, I'm gonna be back in Orlando next week, so I got you.
Deadpool
shorts? Okay, I know what they are.
Speed.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Light be lightning fast. I can't even imagine what we're about to witness right now.
Okay, here we go. As we get into our first game here, Muteace Light, their lifetime 10th set now. Here we go.
Are you gone? Jesus Christ, man. These Town and City platforms are crazy. Once again, not starting on PS2. We are really using the entire stage in our arsenal today.
Yeah, so far, I mean, looking pretty good. Right? The pressure from Light proving to be everything. You know, Muteace winning the last time, so Light trying to get his get back right here in order to take it, you know, having an 8-2 set record lead potentially here. If he's able to take it out, continue this losers run. But Muteace still not losing that first stock, not willing to give it up. Potentially could get some edge guarding right here, but those angles from Light are everything.
Oh man, all right. Yeah, that's a punish. Because there's he had to pick that to get closer to the stage. So
First stock goes to Muteace.
Destroy this recovery. However, right back in it, smooth back air to go ahead and get that lead cut into. Make sure the lead doesn't start to extend too hard.
Dude, these platforms with the peach, you get the right opening, it's so scary, especially with turnips. So Light has to be careful. Okay, another situation here. Downward turnip could have been it. And now we're on the platform. Are you gone? Oh,
man. A lot of damage though. That neutral area put back.
What did he just do? I've never seen that before.
Off the second platform start is nice.
Yeah, the crazy thing about
Tries
this
to punish it,
is
doesn't
I
it?
feel like we saw Muteace, you know, take a lot of damage to start off with.
Nice turn
but was
throw.
able to at least
And a slap backs up
just
too, so
floating
he doesn't
there
get burnt by that
waiting for the right
Firefox.
time to strike.
That was really good.
Relatively without ease, and now Muteace having a huge lead.
Pro player spacing always like impresses the fuck out of me.
Potentially.
Oh, okay, doesn't get cheeser. I was scared if Fox just didn't grab the ledge, you might have just killed him.
Right there.
Yeah.
Very smart. Knew he was too low to even have to worry about protecting anything, but you do at least get that double jump after getting that small hit and back to the stage. That's going to be the biggest bonus.
MX Goose,
There it is.
Prime, thank you.
It's like, genuinely, anytime he has to use
The
Firefox,
shared hype train is starting.
Yeah, and we haven't even seen the
Where do you
counter
see
yet.
it?
I've seen the mute in this matchup do the drop down counter, and that could destroy Firefox. He's already doing a lot without seeing that there's so much Light has to worry about.
Yeah, the only thing that really, you know, the saving grace is having those crazy angles. Light is
Back
very
air.
good at those. Sometimes we see, you know, him in situations where you think he's gonna get edge guarded and make it back.
Light held forward 3 times, lost the game, lost that stock for it.
Wow,
With a
2-stock, dude.
Relatively at ease after Light had an explosive start.
And here we go, bro. You can't take the sleeves off of the hoodie, so we're gonna see that.
And there it is.
See the immediate sleeve drop at this point.
And he is taking off the limiter.
Yeah, I mean,
The
like,
hoodie
that
is
was-
off.
that
The
was another
sleeves
rough
about to be
first
rolled
That
up.
was a wake-up game, like.
Yeah. I gotta lock in. Like that was what he was saying right there. Yeah, I gotta lock in right now. Because, I mean, just running into pretty much everything that is the worst thing that can happen to you in this matchup, outside of getting countered off stage. But yeah, I mean, Firefox was getting absolutely blown up. He even went off stage, trying to get a little aggressive too. That almost got him blown up too. Luckily, he saved his jump. Let's see what he can do now in the second game, taking it back to the same stage.
But we see when like Fox gets the dash attack bears, there's a lot of combos he kills off the side. We didn't see it. Oh no, another Firefox. No.
Oh, Light gets his jumps, he's chilling.
Still count as lucky stars there.
Good
Yeah,
grab.
the 2 frame right there with the downer, not actually able to pan out. Just at least pop Light back up off stage, but Light ended up making it all the way back, and now continuing this onslaught right here onto Muteace, having a little bit of a lead, which is very similar to what we saw
Dash
at the
attack.
beginning of the game.
Goes for the up tilt upper. He's going for way more up tilt uppers recently, or at least in this tournament.
Well, because the black,
Usually just does like Nair up smash or just like a basic combo, but these up tilt uppers have been really helping him
It doesn't even matter because he was able to get Nair late.
for the basic shield pressure. And then the classic thing you do against floaties as Fox.
Actually,
Dash back laser. Just do 4 lasers to see if they hit. If they hit, they hit. If they don't, you're in a safe position. Really good grab.
First attack, dash attack right there. Not gonna happen this time. Gotta get him off this ledge, or off of this.
Dash attack gets in there. Pulls it out with forward air.
Float already.
Well, he's gonna go off stage there.
Wow,
Ooh,
what a
that
grab.
was really good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna steal
In
that.
the corner against Fox in that spot. Oh, you have the Firefox.
Just to get the forward air.
In this space, we see Mute is online with these edge guards, but
Tilting the forward air. No laser hits.
Too low. Might have probably tried to
Next turn I'm going to Gummo.
extend that pressure. Speaking of extensions, jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Get him out of here.
Those chases are unreal for sure.
Yelp
He
down.
just took off the armor, bro. He's like, it's like Naruto, bro. He took off the weights. It's looking good right now. Okay, the Stitch base.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely having a Rock Lee moment taking off the weights, definitely having a Goku moment taking off the weights as well. So some legendary battles right here. Potentially another one could be added here to the history books here. Light definitely looking really good, but Muteace trying to start an offense of his own as well right here. Not really panning out, kind of a scramble scenario here. Finally finding that grab. No, trying to wait for something right here. Still gets the Nair. Can we potentially see, you know, an edge guard scenario here onto Light? Maybe before too much.
Nair up smash 1-1 now.
Again, you die by the way of Nair up smash. Excellent work from Light here as he ties it up. Waking up, it seems for real.
Yeah, I was like a drift back Nair up smash too, man. I was playing with it, still managed to make it happen. No, dude,
I feel like these two have played each other quite a bit too.
Yeah, clean.
Yeah, I saw in their things. I think they have in like 6 to 8 sets, or like 9 sets maybe.
Wait, I see Lima in the crowd. Did Lima not get top 8? They're not enter?
He did not get top 8.
Somewhere else here.
Damn, bro. Who did he lose to?
Probably small battle.
I'll check right now.
Can Battlefield a lot too.
I feel like Lima's one of the most consistent players too.
First 3 stages.
Oh, he got 9th, losing Game 5 to Shinymark, and Game 5 to Muteace.
Stage is super cool, and then they included Tekken and Kingdom Hearts music, which is just like, man, the combination, that is so awesome.
Absolute banger. So here we are though. Looks like we're gonna be on small Battlefield.
Did I straight A's in schools? I did not.
We'll see what Light can.
But I appreciate you saying I have a huge brain.
You're just gonna be able to get this
Mega brain.
2-1 advantage.
Yeah, so looking pretty good. Trying to find an edge guard right here. Unfortunately, not in the right positioning when the fire hotbox does happen. And now, oh my goodness, I feel like, dude, that hoodie was the source of the power. You know, was able to at least take it off. Yeah,
now he's ruminating in this room. It's just all over the place. We can feel it, sense his aura.
Don't let anyone hold you back, guys. Not even a sweater.
Damn, bro. So when I start losing, I'm just gonna start.
No. Pause.
Wait.
Hey, yo.
Hey. Wait a second. Hey, listen, bro.
Backer dash tag
It worked
up
for my
till.
favorite player. It can work for me, right? I don't know,
That is
bro.
how most people would like to believe.
No.
Really good forwarder.
Damn. That'd be right. Find the laser. That's how you know Light's pretty patient in those spots.
How much damage is this? Oh my god. Much damage. 65.7% on Fox? 71 now?
This guy's finally getting back down, but what up?
But now Fox is gonna get his own thing.
Wow. That laser in there was crazy.
Look off stage. So obviously, why would you dash tech into the air dodge? No punish.
Still able to hang on right there.
The sleeves are not even rolled up yet. Good point.
Right there. You know, maybe kind of thinking that Muteace was going to get off a
Light is still winning.
Simply quickly. Does have the dot eyes here at his disposal. If you toss it from too far away, they'll like him react and draw that counter as well. But still powering through, getting some more damage here. Just finding those scenarios.
The grab.
Right there into the grab. Able to at least maybe force a tech situation.
Oh, really good tech. Actually punished it. I don't think that Peach that was safe on hit for Peach.
That time way farther away.
Nair into. Okay, just gets the two nairs.
Dealt with. And I think, yeah, that Toad came out because Light normally does try to go for like a 4
That was really good.
Would have definitely counted that, but nice awareness, nice patience this time around from Light. Close to finishing this game right now. Watch the dash attack. Doesn't have to do it this time.
Yeah, and we saw that Nair getting the stock. Muteace has gotten so many stocks in the top 8, just like forcing that shield press and the jump immediately comes out. You don't want to be near Beach. But here we go. Let us nice.
I want one down to. I want to see what happens.
But you're still living.
But good.
Again, there's no
Oh, I thought you were gonna live that, but no.
Light.
Yeah.
Such clutch backers.
Yeah. Actually doing it.
Yeah, usually the backers kill when backer is stale. It doesn't kill, but if it's not stale, it is a pretty good kill move.
Yeah, I mean, that was just 2 solid games from Light. He is absolutely running over Muteace right now, but don't want to count out Muteace yet. We could definitely see a game 5 coming up.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we saw Muteace open up the set with the 2 stocks, so potentially we can see some of that magic kind of happen again right here in this game 4, especially with your back against the wall, potential elimination here.
2-1 now for Light.
Prime moment for Muteace in order
back to small battlefield.
Yeah, I feel like Light P makes the most sense.
Makes the most sense for me too.
Here we go, gets the drag down there. First hit.
Yeah, I do want to see the Light run back, because Light did lose to Peanut already in winner's quarters. It was 3-0 for Peanut too.
Have we seen a significant one since? I feel like not. The amount of Fox has lived, how light he is, he's lived at 140, 150 consistently, which is kind of crazy.
Guard scenario, ledge trap this scenario. Light able to make it back, still chasing Muteace. His chase is
that was so smooth.
So amazing to see. Obviously, you know, you watch Light play on stream, but seeing it happen here live, it just feels so overwhelming. Like, I get why the pressure's so good.
Such a good up
As
smash.
it continues on, able to find an up smash right here. Light is still looking really good. I feel like after that game one, just never looked back.
Yeah, bro. He's textbooking right now, bro. Like, he's finding all the textbook combinations, and then right after you hit like 100, he's like, all right, man, time for soft hit nuclear up smash.
Man, and now you just, that could at least been stage spike, maybe untechable, but everything is going wrong off stage. I think it's just a matter of Light really obviously mixing it up, and
Down
also
throw.
you just slightly missing the point on some of these situations.
Yeah, just like that. One landing and just into more damage right here. Light is still looking really good, man. This is crazy. I mean, we talked about it before. You know, TK, you mentioned, you know, Light
79% with this rage. Okay, now maybe narrow smash might just send the tumble. Back air.
When he's on
Like off stage here. Oh, he messes up, doesn't get the edge guard.
Or play, thank you.
Pretty bad forward smash.
Happy 22
months,
going for that
Congrats on
Honestly,
UW
wasn't
with
the back
this
all,
past
missed time.
tournament,
Like,
my
he
man less
would've
than
hit
3
that.
making TL proud.
But now, it's
Thanks,
something
for
we
Flay.
see if he can
Appreciate
maybe
all the
kinda dig
resubs
into this
today.
lead
9
right
subs
now.
away from a jersey giveaway.
That's good.
Do not
That's a good
forget.
start. Back air as well, push him off the stage.
It's so hard when you're shielding at those multi-hits. You think you just have enough
Alright,
space.
Light
but you have to
can
be
close
so
it out right
patient,
here, as
and
he usually
Fox
does.
has those in spades, right?
Yeah,
Really
absolutely.
good fair up
Just
air.
like that. One last stock for Muteace
Oh,
potentially here if he cannot close this out. I feel like after that first
Good
game,
there.
momentum and all eyes have been
To the dash
on
attack,
Light right
so
here.
much percent.
And
Muteace does not know how to play this game right now.
This edge guard
Just
could
does
be
a straight
everything with that.
straight horizontal recovery.
Mix-ups have been just on point, making, Fox very strong recovery. Light shown that's exactly why.
His like hit percentage got to be like in the 70s.
Ooh, doesn't go
which
for
is,
up smash there. I don't think it would have connected
how
though.
much you're usually throwing out, but he's just hitting so many
What
options all
kind
the
of
time.
recovery was that?
And he
He's
with the
back.
Firefox race messes
And
up.
he's back, bro.
God, yeah, he's in his back right
So
now.
there, Light recovers high, but doesn't fully recover high. Still goes to the ledge. Doesn't get punished though.
Bro's going crazy.
Insane stuff we're witnessing right now.
Back air, Light recovers high, still goes to the ledge, tries to get an up air, be cheeky.
Potentially, can we find something? Can Muteace find a way to stop the
Good
play
neutral
here?
air.
Perfect game. It could start with this snare.
Your back air does
He's
kill.
got turnip in hand, bro. We know what he can do.
And
but
there
it
he
is.
doesn't care about your turnip.
There you go,
And that is
JV2.
3-1.
Light on a path to grands. He'll have to fight Shinymark though,
The first game
which
was a
really could go either way.
game.
It's full aggro versus full camp, so we'll see.
Gameplay time is over. Type.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you definitely can plank Fox. It's a
Absolutely
little
insane,
scary,
like,
but
3
not
games
that
for Light
scary.
Right after that first
Right.
one, though. Whew.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Pointing at Lima like
Shinymark versus Light, losers finals.
That might have been who he was beefing
I'm
with
excited.
earlier. You
Also,
see,
chat,
it
after
continues
this tournament
I don't
ends,
even
I'm
see
either
this.
gonna enter a Wi-Fi bracket online if there is one,
Ooh.
I think
Or-
Lima poked the bear, bro.
play some melee, either way.
I think he maybe should have shut up. We've all been there. We talk a little bit too much in a bite.
And if you guys know of any
Depends how
Wi-Fi
much you
brackets
wanna play
happening today
Ultimate.
around
Right after that little exchange, just absolute clinic being put on here by Light. None of those back airs were lying either. Like, all the back airs, kill streams, they came out, they did their job. And now it is going to be him with the Fox going up against Shinymark with the Pikachu. And again, as talking to him earlier, he did say this is a pretty bad matchup for Fox. But he has beaten Shinymark the last 2 times they played.
Cavalier Clash, I believe, the last time they played, and it was a banger of a set, but Light, once again on top, had a pretty solid record against ESAM, even back in the day, too. So, as you mentioned, even if it is a bad match, it's obviously one pretty comfortable in.
Yeah, bad matchup just means, like, to me, I think in this game, unless it's like 7-3, genuinely just, there's a lot of options that you just won't normally throw out without super good reason because of what the other person's punish game is. Or your options just don't hit because, in the sense of like ZSS, right? Like ZSS versus Pikachu, she just has a hard time hitting them. Like, I don't think Fox has a hard time hitting them. It's just Fox throwing out something haphazard is going to get hard punished. So
Yeah, he's like such a glass cannon.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of what Pichu was at the beginning of the game, where it was just like in your face.
Appreciate everyone watching.
2-3 interactions, so to the right character.
No matter. Ultimate is now what, 8 years old?
I
7
feel
years
like
old?
we're gonna see
7, I think.
7 years old.
Light. Usually when Light is like...
We still have banger tournaments 7 years into the
I
line.
feel like there's just
So sick.
And again, so does Melee, I guess, which is like 20.
Yeah.
Who knows how many years into the line.
He was playing out of his mind, you know. But Light, I feel like is a different man this morning. After a good night's rest, I feel like he can do anything, you know.
Yeah, and I love how he powers himself up. You see how social he is with the top players, how much he's laughing. A lot of people like to meditate, kind of gather themselves. He powers up by just chatting and just getting the absorption from everybody. It's really interesting to see, actually.
Bro's a yapper, bro. You know?
Yeah.
He will yap about it.
Podcast was the best business decision of his life.
That's why he has a podcast.
All right. So yeah, we're getting everything set up. This should be a good one. I do think we're probably going to see a little more of a defensive, or even more of a defensive start here for Shinymark.
Hope everyone else here is having a good weekend.
Losers finals. Whoever wins goes to the
Mark
grand
Light.
finals.
So Light's up 2-0. Let's do a little gambit here. Let's do classic
Kinda,
bets.
that's definitely in your favor. Reflector might be
Who takes the first stock?
somewhat of a big
Light
opponent in this. It just
or
all kind
Mark?
of depends on it.
What's out there, right?
Yep, starting off already.
Just time to see
30
how
second bet.
Shinymark plays this.
First stock, who takes it?
Finals, you know, let me remind
I'm thinking Light. I'm thinking the same thing like the Peanut
Never
set.
mind.
Well,
We're canceling the
coin
bets.
flip.
Such a slow set against
Goodbye,
That
Credit to Shinymark.
That happened way too quickly. Holy shit.
That happened way too quick.
Yeah, and that's exactly why this match is so difficult as well.
Who wins the set? We'll just do a classic
You
bet.
can
Light.
just go all the way out there, and this is
2 minute
not
bets.
afraid of trying to edge guard this Fox player. So, you know, Shinymark having a good time, but when it comes to the neutral, I feel like, you know, Light can definitely make this happen, can definitely find those hits. I mean, we've seen so many conversions from Light. You know, this tournament runs so far.
Yeah, I think that's it's another one of these things where, yeah, as long as Light is able to play the on-stage as best as possible, this game definitely shifts a lot more into his favor. I mean, basically the same thing he was dealing with.
Oh my god, what a conversion off the illusion then.
Oh,
This
smash doesn't kill.
Pikachu's still alive, indeed, yeah. Okay, we're moving. Definitely moving here. We go to the other side. Caught the jump. Going high for it. Oh, he rolled in, but he rolled in late. Okay.
You had the right idea, just didn't get the execution, but you're still looking good.
Tried to get both times with a multi-hit. The Shinymark has a good discipline, just deals with both of them well.
Fox against the Fox.
Just
This is, yeah.
Pikachu's dash attack looks so funny. It never feels like it should actually hit anyone until it
Well,
does.
but I feel like because they're always so rarely played, we just gave it to Fox. We're like, yeah, Fox, that's for you, bro. But this is, yeah, this is not the greatest start right here.
Just everyone wants Light to win, I think, is what it is more so.
Actually playing a lot more aggressive than I originally thought he'd be playing from the beginning of the set. Wow.
Oh, wow, that was the thing.
So much damage, for sure. So much damage, so much momentum. Obviously, Light maybe having a little bit more momentum coming
These
into
down
the set.
tilts are hitting right now, bro, and they're netting him so much.
Shinymark is playing this so well.
You live in that.
Or there, not gonna do it.
Edge guard, yeah. Playing edge guard, you get a wall jump actually to get a little more momentum and the turnaround.
3 stock?
Because he's already holding the ledge.
Yeah, just downer at 20.
Just like that, Shinymark taking the first
Edge guard at last stock. I forgot what the
here,
second
even
stock
though,
was, but it was also
you know,
just a
we
sweep.
saw that, you know, we saw the wheels kind of fall off earlier.
What did
when
chat
the
vote
finals
for here?
against Beaten Up, but, you know,
Chat
not
said-
down one bit, you know, coming in very
Chat
strong
said
against
50-50.
Kind of like you mentioned earlier, Light, you know, not
Give or
really
take.
favoring this match a whole lot, being very difficult. So
Chat's about to
there's some
lose.
shades of that, but I mean, if anyone could do it, it's one of these. You know,
Some
Light
cat.
is one of those players who's been making some crazy runs. You know, and it's timeless at this point, you know, because has been doing it since 2019, is also one of those all-time greats. Like, you made an all-time Smash list, and Ultimate Light is definitely in your top 5, so gonna have to see what else he can do here. I mean, Kalos is...
He's the first person. Oh my God!
What?
No way!
No!
What? No way, bro!
shit, dude.
Well, I was gonna say,
Another
he's the first
kill
person
at
to
that
use this as a counter
percent.
as well too, to stop the understage shenanigans, but off rip immediately out of a stock, and I'm a little surprised he didn't try to go for like a walk up there before he used that upbeat, but maybe thought it was just gonna hit the distance anyway. Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like sometimes we see that Firefox like not get any distance, and sometimes we see Firefox like just make it from Narnia. You know, I feel like you know, sometimes maybe a little bit of a placebo effect right here, but potentially Shinymark taking this lead, you know, can he run with it? I feel like Kalos as Pikachu, because that T-Tor just lingers on the side of the wall, can make it a little bit difficult to recover, like straight from, you know, from down there, right? I feel like diagonally or horizontally, it can be pretty easy to recover, especially as Fox, but, you know,
I'm gonna make an informed bet. Bet faster.
I think it's also good
You get smarter at being informed. I don't know.
Like, just in case, like, potentially able to run into it and like get another up B.
Yeah, those F smash is one of Light's best ways to just do a call out the ledge, but it seems like they haven't been landing. And Light's like, he's just bringing the
Yeah, you cannot punish that with F smash.
Fox just doing his win condition better.
Yeah, I mean, he was like, up smash? That's cool. Let me try that real quick.
Yeah.
Just, you know,
That is a very nice move, actually.
Double 3 stock would be okay. It would have been too much.
Finally.
Stock 45%.
It would have been too much.
Major comeback having to happen.
Definitely.
All year. Bad matchup too. Gotta see what Light can do here. This is a dash attack at the start, but no combo off of it.
Good job.
Yeah. And going down against Shinymark of all players here, right? To SD against anyone, this is probably one of the worst in the world to do. Just the way he controls tempo. These up airs are crazy.
Oh my god, he's got that on Fox.
Helped him there.
Yeah. He was able to stall out, so he didn't
Thunder, even more percent. Calls up the side.
Oh my, and the up smash just to call him out. Yeah, he has to completely.
Yeah, he's playing really well.
The original up smasher. Let's go.
If Shinymark's playing this well, this makes me scared of how good Peanut is.
The veterans, if you will, you know?
Yeah. Shout out to that, man. 2-0 Shinymark. Well, obviously the SD was very difficult, like I mentioned. We can still see him reverse this, but...
So Mark either wins his second major ever?
Yeah.
The unks of the game getting at it, right?
I think second.
Mega Man wins his first major in North America. Either way, pretty cool.
After the game was over, Light was just like, I'll run it back. So,
low-key, they've like never been bad in any of the games. Like, I mean, Fox is considered more bad in Brawl, but that was mostly because of chain grabbing and stuff. But like as a character in like his tools, and I think by the end of it, he actually kind of shot pretty far. But yeah, they've just never really been bad characters, which is like, you know, what a career to have in Smash.
Yeah, for real. Like, I think one of the big things about Brawl is like, you know,
both Beatles hit.
You know, back in the day as well too. So, but you know, Pikachu definitely, you know, I can't believe people gaslit us. You know,
this is a bad matchup for Fox. I know Light thinks it's -2.
Very good.
-2.
Shinymark very talented.
Yeah, he thinks it's very bad.
Have that deadly combination together.
Like he does not like this matchup at all. He thinks he's good at it.
Have to win 3 straight here in order to continue.
So that's why he it doesn't look -2 when he plays it.
Okay, complete turnaround from Light here. 18% only. He's going to Kalos with the counter pick.
Yeah, it's because of the wall jump specifically, and you live longer on the stage. You're down air, you can tech the state, you can tech with the wall. You have like more options on the stage compared to any other stage in the game.
Not a lot of percent, but it's just adding on, making it a little more difficult to try and establish. And what a
fair. Drag down, really good down smash.
Combos there, and the quick attack just constantly keeping Fox on your toes. What does he do with this grab? DI in. Yeah, excellent.
Grab. Down throw fair. Does Light go high here? No, he doesn't.
Just a little off the
messes
mark.
up. He's like 20% from Firefox.
Drill.
Still, I mean, takes a little damage off of that Firefox. That could be the start of the reverse. It is potential. You know what I mean? Light right now has the good lead. Keep fighting, gets confirmed as well.
Okay.
That's good. Now up smash.
Up smash. Paying dividends.
We're talking about 64, the old legend. That's the
most brutal
combo in the game. Historically, through 5 games, that's always been there. Always probably will be.
Down smash.
Yep. Oh, he got out. Nice. Fast forwards do get out better.
I guess we are getting another 3 stock. Not the way I. Oh! Run off Shine Spike. That was raw. That's gonna be a kill. Get on Kalos. Give me a JV3. Give me a Toria.
So yeah, that's good. But I mean, that was his first stock.
Call out up smash.
I've seen some crazy Shinymark stocks. I've also seen Light throw some stocks, but not this time.
Pretty much 2 stock low percent. Light answering back with force.
The Fox classic.
Not really sure what he changed there. I think his shit just landed.
Yeah, that's what it feels like too. It just feels like everything Light wanted worked out.
And so,
but you've got to make it work out for 2 more games.
Kalos was such a very important counter pick for Light. I feel like just because you can go coast to coast with all of the chasing, all of the frame trapping, and I think we saw that very inherently on that third game. I mean, and I think the big thing too is just like traditionally, I think we see people tech roll out when it comes to Light's like air chasing. That time, Light, it just felt like he knew exactly when to stop, had the reactions on point whenever Shinymark wanted to do normal get up after the hard knockdowns. So, Light definitely coming in very prepared. Obviously down, down 2-1, having to win 2 straight, all on Shinymark's counter picks, but potentially could make it work. And I do see that pick on the final destination. That's the darkness right there. Okay, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere to, with Pikachu, there's nowhere to run, right? When he gets his hands on you in a polarized staging like this, but the same way for Fox, both characters' offenses are just going to be maximized because there's no platform to run to, nowhere to escape. It's just going to be scrap, edge guarding. So I see why he went there.
Yeah, I think the first hit is going to dictate a lot of the advantage when it comes to this first stock. I feel like both characters, though, however, also have good
FD now.
combo breaking abilities with their areas.
I can't understand this pick.
Execution's going to be the name of the game here for Shinymark. If you can make these
so much damage.
So much
upper dash
attack. 71 to start the game.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Definitely the start that you want.
You've heard of Shinymark, but have you heard of Mighty Shark?
Baiting out a reaction here from Light.
Oh, no, that's a powerful name.
Solid start for Shiny. But
this is actually a melee matchup, believe it or not. It is in the current melee, especially on FD. This would be this was J2 Sunsei at Tip Top.
Oh yeah.
Those angles are crazy.
It's actually a 64 matchup. You really think about
it is a 64 matchup. I mean, it's the same concept in every single game.
Yeah, no, he's like, I'm gonna keep
Fox has a great neutral. Pikachu has a great neutral, but also edgeguard's really hard. I'm not as great neutral as Fox, obviously.
Off the stage and then boom, up throw, Thunder, get out of here. All right, 79%. We've got.
Ooh, right in front of him. He says, "Punish me, sir."
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, well, pause.
If Pikachu could up throw Thunder in melee, I mean, you have setups into Thunder in melee.
I don't know how this shit happens, bro. Back to the moon.
Nick, it's been a pleasure, brother.
Bro, it's been a pleasure, bro. I will be.
You might be getting a commentary change during top 2.
Oh, man. All right, man.
Plus, like, solo coming now.
Oh, jeez. I'm dumb. I don't think I can cover from that one.
Ends up getting that, ends up getting that stock though. Love to see it. Now we're getting right back into this damage. That's what we love to see.
That's rough, man. 2 to 2, though. Listen, the reflector is actually putting in work. I didn't think it would be that effective, but it is kind of disrupting the way Shinymark wants to approach
Good for throw.
It's pretty difficult.
Yeah, Light's only doing, he's doing downers and no nairs, it feels like, when he's full hopping. I mean, I understand it.
Right down the middle.
You want to, like, try and mix up, you want to, like, try and, like, make it hard to parry.
We got second. I mean, outside of that SD, this is just
doesn't get nerf smash.
Set between our competitors.
Good shine.
Now he's trying to find it. You can see these nairs coming in. He's trying to find that nair up smash. Yeah, and
it does feel like
really well for Shinymark, but I mean, Light
whenever the first 2 games Light was doing, he just completely abandoned from his playstyle. He was still trying to get good confirms, but I think it was looking at the dumb approaches. He was underestimating how good Mark is at punishing.
Yeah, I agree. He would get hit and he'd be like, okay, I'm not dying to it, and then he would die to it.
The game, not gonna get the kill just yet.
Side B.
Dude,
Pikachu might be the best understage character in the game.
Right there. Take attack. There's so many
more than
I could see it, yeah. I was gonna say there's Bayo. I would actually give it to Pichu if it wasn't for the self-harm.
What a reversal there.
Like,
if it wasn't that he hurt himself, I would give it to Pichu.
But there's no character that has a move like quick attack.
Right.
It's just so, plus the side B. And the wall jump, it's just like, it all adds up.
Yeah, I agree. There's a thing with Pichu, is that, like, Pichu's recovery does go farther than Pikachu's.
So much. It's such a good burst option.
Oh, Sora exists, but, like, it's pretty slow. The side B's pretty slow. Like, it's very predictable to hit it.
Right.
Or to, like, do stuff with it compared to, like, Pikachu and Pichu, where they just, it feels like so many options. The Sora does things pretty slow. Like, what makes Pikachu's up B, like, so broken is that, like, Pikachu can react to where you are on the stage and just go to the opposite side.
Right.
Sora can't really do that to the same extent. Like, you can follow Sora. I'm not saying it's not broken. Sora's insane, and he can do that. It's just, Pikachu's just not good.
Oh!
Whoa!
What?
God,
I did not expect that.
Bro, the Bears
We're going to game 5?
no fake kills.
And Shinymark did the run it back. We're going back to FD.
Like, this is
Damn.
some Seth Curry free throw numbers right here, bro.
Damn!
Yo, someone check the switch, bro.
Yeah. Like,
Might get the light Peeb rematch, right? No, that wasn't a rematch actually. This is light Peeb Brands.
Look, maybe there's like a shadow patch. They're like, let's.
I think Mark. You know, my prediction: Mark is gonna camp ultra fucking hard.
They never go anywhere, but this time.
Yeah, I think he could on FD.
For light.
I want to see how he camps on the stage against Fox.
He wants to win.
And now
He does.
we are in
There
game
is some
5.
online
many
tournaments
game fives
today.
in this
There
top
is
phase,
the
man.
Summit Chapter 3.
Yeah, I mean, they've all been generally, so much fun to
smack
watch.
it,
I'm actually
dog. I gotta see what
such a big
time they
fan,
are.
so it's gonna
Right.
be, one more game 5 to add to the list here. Obviously,
Smash Station.
Another
Oh, hell
few
yeah.
sets after this, and
Howling at the
if
Moon.
Light wins this over Shinymark, it's gonna be a battle for sure.
What do you think,
So,
chat? Should we do an online run?
Back right here to FD.
6 p.m. today?
Very, very good pick right here from Shinymark. I mean, it was pretty close, throughout.
Could see an online run being fun, and you'd probably only have to wait for 30 minutes, assuming grand finals.
Yeah, it's good
It's not a
timing.
10 game.
The immovable object.
Oh my god, the
Hit by
perfect
the
checkmate.
T-Jolt.
T-Jolt got him right underneath that sweet spot, unless he has D's right here. Good god, what an opening.
Well, to get in there up to, if you got there up till there, you get like just a little more percent.
Yeah, you just can't let yourself get hit by that T-Jolt. You should know it's coming too.
Yep, agree. He probably tried to space around the T-Jolt and just messed up, got hit, died at 20.
Might not have to deal with that. He's continuously.
What time is the NBA Finals tonight? Anyone know?
If I had to guess, it's,
Probably 9.
I think it's, yeah, I thought it was 8:30 EST.
Anyone can do it. It's definitely, one of the greatest
8 p.m.
offenses this game
Eastern?
has ever seen
Okay.
right here.
PM
Yeah, I think I'll have time to
And
do at least one
behind
time
it, I
run.
mean, this is
At least
where
the
he
winner.
thrives when he has the lead, is able to just fake you out with the way he recovers and can still produce a lot of damage, just like we're seeing right here.
And Thunder, yeah, look at that. Just able to go to the other side, too. Such a safe option for him to go for right there. Light wasn't going to give there punishment time. He's looking for it. He needs to find this.
Alright, chat, I'll give you a 2 for 1. If we get 9 more subs before this tournament ends, we'll do we'll do a bracket run tonight at 6 p.m. And we'll do a jersey giveaway. I'll give you a 2 for 1.
It's so difficult. Okay, not gonna fight.
If we get 9 more before grand, or before.
These bears, though, those high
Actually,
bear
good back
callouts
air.
made him so much money.
Yeah, just waiting for that air dodge.
Someone
there.
suggested
Very,
allowing
very
NBA players to wear a
awareness right there from Light.
WNBA jersey.
Still has some ways to go, has to
I mean, as long if it's but I don't think NBA players can just wear a different team's jersey in general. No matter what they're doing.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I was wondering about that.
Forward air, but okay, that was scary. I thought he was going to actually try to go off stage with it, but no, it stays on stage. Let's get that spike and just crawling straight under those lasers. Yep. There it is.
Down
Down
air.
air, and it's set point for Mark right here.
On the left side.
We've seen Light make many amazing comebacks, but
Yeah, once we get
9%. Jeez.
let's see what happens.
once we get to those high percents, obviously with the downer, obviously the spike hitbox is still a thing, but it does.
Ooh,
set
up tilt
such
trading
great
with Nair coming down 3 times. They're both getting kind of antsy.
That's-
Oh, and this time the
Oh,
spike
okay.
does not go through.
Look forward there, still such good. Oh no, Tito!
Oh,
Nair.
and he jumps, and that's
Curtains!
Oh my god!
what the fuck.
Okay, good angle by Shinymark. I wasn't sure if he was gonna lose that one or not.
Them both being alive is pretty crazy to
After
me.
a recovery that like
That
that,
is.
you have to at least get the stock, bro, right? You might not win the game, but you got to get the stock.
That might have been a plot armor, the script here. If Light wants to win this back. And there. Can we get another Kai backer? What a stall with the Thunder on stage.
Oh my god, okay. M for Mark, L for Light. Who is winning this? I low-key have Light.
Crazy opening.
I have Light now.
Oh my god, the Shinymark getting the down air.
Oh my god.
Good roll out of the corner, but
107. Can he thread the needle?
time here, yeah.
Oh, up tilt!
Getting up
Nair!
the
But it
range.
didn't come out.
Okay,
Dash attack, quick attack, up tilt, that's 11%, 65, 76 base! He needs 1 up smash! I think Nair up smash kills here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh my god!
Nair smash definitely kills E7.
Oh!
That doesn't kill, no chance.
It finally doesn't kill. The trumpet gets old.
There's no way, how do you not pop off? How do you not? He did that so calmly. He clutched it with a dash attack. That's all he needed.
Dang, bro.
He was so
Oh,
like, that fact that he was so
shit.
Over there, though. Shinymark knew that Trump was coming. That's why he got on stage.
Mark rematching Peebnut, and Peebnut probably being very happy about that.
Neutral air GG's, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he'd want to play Light again, but I think he doesn't mind. I mean, he did just 3-1, and it wasn't really that close.
You know, I'm a newbie.
Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. Like I said, 9 more subs, and we'll be doing a tournament run Wi-Fi after this Grands.
Dude, I was
9 more primes.
I was so surprised to even see that game get that close. But yeah, a lot of momentum coming up on the side of Light in that last game. Just literally one mistake right at the end, ends up losing it. But still, got to give it to Shinymark. I mean, like, yeah, I know he kind of got farmed for 2 games, but he came in swinging in that 5th game, for sure.
Yeah, having that early lead, you know, game 5 was enough to give, you know, him the enough agency in order to close out that set, because Light had brought it all the way back. Had it been a more even game at the start, you know, the story could have been a little bit of a different ending right there, but that's just the way it is. And Light, crazy run in this top 8, unfortunately going to be out at 3rd place. The only man to beat Shinymark is sitting there in that grand finals. We're going to get a good look at that grand finals after a few short messages, a little break. We'll be right back, and it's going to be grand finals of Comicpalooza just in a bit.
Ooh. Who's in Grands is going to be Peanut versus Shinymark. So either Mega Man wins a major in North America for the first time, or Shinymark wins, I believe, his 2nd major ever. One of the 2. Anyways, it's my first time streaming in a... I know I haven't streamed many times in June, so I appreciate the people who are tuning in here. Thank you for that. And yeah. My birthday yesterday, so I remember my birthday this week, so it's been good.
Stop battle.
Hope everyone else here as well.
So too.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
I'm too. I got some cereal right now to get me a little more awake.
Yep. Thank you, Mario Girl. Gamba, please. I'll show you some Gamba. What if I do this? Who wants the bounty? 9 subs on me winning the Wordle right now. There we go.
I see it's Wordle.
Let's see what happens. No one say anything. fuck? Can't be you. Hold on, I'm gonna use one more word to see if I can figure this out. How about T? Thrust? If I type in Rust, see what happens. No, that won't give me information. TH. What the fuck? Yuck? No, THR. Throughs. Thrut? Thrup? Throll? Thrum? Thrum? The fuck is a thrum? We did it.
Damn. Oh man. I didn't even know that was a word.
We did it. We got it.
Nice.
I'm ready for this grand, bro.
I am too.
I was born ready.
Well, it's taking so long, but it'll be a nice grand. It'll be a nice grand. I think I could see this being a 50-minute grands.
15 or 50?
A 50.
1 hour grands?
It's possible. But Peanut is not tired at all, and his stamina is really, really good right now. So we'll see.
Oh, man. That was my second coffee, but maybe not. No way Hungrybox dares to do the Mathler.
What's the Mathler?
Hold on. This might be the nerdiest shit of all time, which I love. This is HBox Twitter right here. What? How's the Healthy Box grind going? It is not going. When I get back to Orlando, I will. The Mathler. Find the hidden equation that equals 48. Math Wordle.
Oh.
Okay. Do I have to use everything? How about 48? Sorry. How about 46 plus 2? Not enough numbers. 45 times. Oh, how about? Oh, okay. How about 22 times 2 plus 4? Oh. So the times is there. Oh. Okay.
That's interesting.
How about 13 times... Okay, there's no 4 or 2. Oh, okay, I see. 11 times 5 minus 7.
That's a good one.
Holy shit.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Comicpalooza
okay.
2025. After
So it's something times 5.
Competitors,
and it's not 1 or 2.
You already know what it is.
So it's gotta be 30.
TK Mustang. We've been here since the beginning of top 8. We're finally here to grand finals. You know, that's sponsored by this stream, Collision Series. Support your tournaments. Collision coming up.
Oh,
this
it means
summer.
somewhere else.
It's gonna be some banger events. Some of the players that you have seen here
like
in this grand Grand Finals. You're going to see them there at Collision as well. So you're going to want to register, start
That's actually kind of nuts.
Collision. Late reg ends in 14 days, and I know how much you guys at home
3 times
love to pay extra for tournaments. Just get it taken care of now, my friends.
You're trying to solve an age-old problem, my friend. That will exist the entire. If you can make one exception, make it for Collision, though.
Yeah, 100%. Now we're going to be taking the trip to Grand Finals, where the lifetime
that's
record
pretty,
of 1-0 with Team Shinymark.
That's pretty fucking hard, dude.
That was here. That was
60.
Yeah, so could potentially
divided by 5.
Or 2-1 by the end of this, depending on who wins this first set and then the second set after.
Oh.
But right now, it is up to Shinymark to get a W here to even get his chance at.
All right, start game 1, instant battlefield.
Right now, it's up to Pete.
Instant battlefield.
This first set win to go ahead and take it. And what a hot start here for Shinymark.
Yeah, definitely hot start for sure. Trying to find a spike there, nobody home. Tina almost getting a reverse edge guard, but not actually going to get it either. And now we're kind of back to this, neutral scenario where this is exactly what we see, time and time again, especially after that first game in Winners Finals. It felt like Shinymark, that's all he really wanted to do was just, slow it down a little bit more, and it looked like it was panning out pretty well. Unfortunately, though, Pina, it did end up taking this a 3-1 in the first set. So gonna have to see how this is panning out.
We like how bloodthirsty he's looking, right? And, we saw basically no successful edge guards in the first set. We saw that Keith Thunder, but besides that, it was so hard for Shinymark to find any momentum off stage. And we see 3 injuries. He's trying to change that, rewrite the history for this Grand Finals.
I've seen this story before. This is the exact one we're seeing right now. I'm on this side, you're on this side. Let's throw some projectiles, baby.
It's a story as old as time, bro.
Sharing is caring. Here, take my metal
blade. Is this a major? Yes, it is.
I'll go back and put 100 of them.
But even if it wasn't, the point is to enjoy it.
That's true.
Yeah, we saw that same conversion, that down air up smash, almost doing dividends there. The top platform is so much.
The downer tries the up, so that would have been cool.
Almost getting his own conversion. Trying to get another up. Oh,
weak spot.
A little too far away, yeah. Doesn't matter though, the back air is going to go ahead and clean it up. That's going to be first stock here.
Good, metal blade up tilt.
And as we have been saying...
And you get the back air, and because it's Battlefield, Megaman's going to live way longer on the stage compared to other stages.
He does like to land a lot with those down here, so...
Actually gets the up B read, but you can't really get much off it.
It might be really slow, but it's just so hard to deal with.
You could have gone forward air.
Defensive wall to
forward air.
And once again, 23%. This is the trademark of Peep. So hard to track down. And even 145, you're sitting comfortably. Even if fair won't kill, up throw won't kill, you're still sitting good.
It's also you can still maneuver after the move, right? So yeah, you throw the down air out, and you go behind it. So
forward tilt, bad angle.
Down air in time to try to get you
doesn't get the ledge trump.
Down air for running under anyway. But just a solid down air, man. It's like the anvil. It's like the Steve Anvil before Anvil.
Yeah.
And like, Anvil before it was cool.
Yeah.
Or not cool, depending on who you ask.
Yeah. It's like Pac-Man Hydrant, right? If you have access to a tool like that, it just changes the dynamic of the game so much.
Right now, though, he's still hanging on, but that back air, Trump back air, definitely going to do it. So, not a lot of bleeding on Shinymark's side.
Good back air, over Trump back air, 42%. Not really that big percent.
Usually taking 100 damage or
especially when Shinymark can off the ledge do up air thunder up tilt and just get 40% off of just a combo like that.
Right.
Well, gonna need to turn up the jets there for the second stock though.
Crash bombers are definitely being shot right now, man. Bro's crash.
Oh, I'm gonna play the 12% the full hit.
Looks like some Buddha level crash outs then.
Yeah. We need that level of crash out if he wants this type of W.
The drag downs though, it's so hard to get an opening on P, but
I'll say it also has to be weird for Shinymark just because he just played the fastest player in the world light, and now he has to play a very slow paced set with Peanut. I see that being a little annoying.
Oh, trying to find some tricks right there. Potentially could have gotten, a crazy downer right there. That's Cold Bash very, very good. If you use that quick attack, that
damage by Peanut, doesn't get the downer.
Shinymark looking to find another day on the stock 2. Looking pretty good here. Has pretty much brought it all the way back. Tried to get the Soryu. No, can't get it, unfortunately. Trying to set up another edge rush.
Wow.
Peanut hadn't really paid the price for those up tilts before. Like, it was like,
oh shit, I got it.
Downer. She's making big time there.
Yeah, but I mean, of all
Bro,
the time
it's just 80 divided by 5 times 3.
I don't know. I guess he had a super hard
Easy.
break. Like, I guess he was expecting because
Anyway.
he's so close to stage that he had tricked Shinymark into thinking that I'm going to trump
got
you,
it.
and I'm going to get this up tilt off that.
I was doing it in the background.
Waited it out, got a free down there after that. And now he's got the lead.
Yeah, and this is exactly what Shinymark wants for sure. Trying to get the grab, unfortunately not able to, find himself in the right range in order to get that. Looking pretty good. I mean, after being down earlier, Shinymark bringing it all the way back, having a pretty good beat for himself, continuing to pile on the combos, trying to get these loops going. Not able to execute them, appropriately. So, I mean, one big hit here from his team, and
A little more extra credit each interaction.
This game one, and that run out fair, more than enough to do the job.
Yeah, absolutely had to chase him down. I think that was the start of
Good forward air.
coming out, and he was like, oh, wait, I have time. Let me get
So
over
Shinymark running away too
The
much.
forward air, a perfect spot to get it to off the stage like that. Oh, man, Leaf Shield boarded. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, really good job of Lemons there. It's so hard to quick attack in your angle, but okay, the drag down combos. This is why it goes to Battlefield so much. P taking a lot of percent here, but we see how long he can live if he plays his cards. So he's not panicking yet. DI is in, knowing that the forward air is coming, but you are not dead yet. Evasion there.
Yeah, very creative in getting back to the stage right here. Trying to get the nair, no drag down.
So as a programmer, brackets and parentheses are not the same thing, correct? In programming, they do mean different things, but in brackets are used for things called arrays. Parentheses are used for inputting
You feel like you should
variables
have killed him
into
off that.
a function.
That's not as strong as like PP was. I think.
But in math, they're kind of the
Yeah.
same.
It's
On a
still,
chalkboard.
I think there is a decent sweet spot on it. He must have hit the die hit or something. Oh, wow.
Posty Scout, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're doing good. 53 months is a lot, especially for a streak.
Well, even if Shinymark doesn't want to get this kill, at this point,
We are. Wait, 39 seconds.
Grab, one bad move right here from B, one overextension.
Mark isn't camping.
Right.
Oh my god, those
You don't want to camp the ledge right now and have to do with a forward smash.
Yo, he actually hit him with that crap.
Okay,
cover, but
that's
yeah,
more
the
like it.
Hitbox thwarted it, and yeah, we're
But now is the guessing game.
Stage, bro, we are gone.
Peebnut has to correctly guess once where Shiny's gonna end up.
Yeah, you ain't catching this round,
Damn,
bro.
it's actually 201%. 10 seconds left. He's gotta go down there.
That quick attack hitting there, it's checkmate.
Dude.
Right there, but yeah, you're not guessing. So that's gonna be the timeout for sure.
That's why Battlefield.
Way out there.
Dude, that shit seems unbeatable.
Yeah, I mean, Grand Finals.
Grand Finals.
Like, Peanut almost got out there.
But yeah, it's crazy when Shiny
man.
enters that Mo. We saw like 40 seconds pass,
Oh,
and then he's like,
man.
I'm gone. My flight is done. It's over.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's just a way to start Grand Finals right here. Shinymark looking to shift momentum in his favor. And, we saw that timeout work out in his favor earlier in the set, in the tournament as well. Not able to pan out for the full set, but Shinymark looking to change.
Shinymark's drinking Dasani.
Those wrongs in this
What are you
Grand
doing?
Final scenario here. Can Peeb retaliate?
I'm a huge
Can
Dasani
he
hater.
capitalize on potentially having only one set to win as opposed to Shinymark West 2.
Back to Battlefield.
The great stuff from the Crash Bomb conversion there. We actually see a lot of counterplay with Shinymark. I feel like every single time he's gotten a Crash Bomb, he's either transferred it back or air dodge. So, going to be a factor here. But the drag downs into the top flat. Nice mix there. Solid percentage right now. Oh. Down air action. So. Oh, the Leaf Shields. No, we saw the Leaf Shields do so much effort at ledge. It's so active, right? It'll interrupt a lot of Pikachu's options.
Leaf Shield.
Top as well. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Himself back down to the ground one more time, just getting straight forward. It does save his jump this time around. And we see Pikachu, he always rushes early because as long as I don't
Carp, thank you.
Yeah, I get forward, but it just sends me up. It just resets the situation. So it's very difficult for him to actually put him in a situation where he dies. 113 right now here on.
Yo, it might actually be a 1 hour set.
It really might be.
A little less careful percentages right now for P, but up tilt will definitely do it. I think F smash might do it close to the A. Back air will not. getting close to letting that be true as well.
The Bears are coming out too on that top platform. Fits a barrier between the opponent. Quick attacks in, but he's slowly coming back on this one. The crash bumper actually, ooh, that smash, right? Such an active hitbox. Can actually interrupt a lot of those quick attacks coming in.
Yeah, and actually also, you know,
Good forward smash. Oh, wow, this is gonna go to game 10.
Completely goes through it, so, you know, very good resourcefulness, good awareness right there from Beeb. Able to potentially try to find something good tricks right there.
Yeah, we didn't have Steve or Sonic, but we did have Pikachu.
Small follow-up.
We did have Pikachu.
Some more damage here.
Yeah, but let's traps.
What are the characters in the same category? Steve, Sonic, Pikachu, I guess Bayo. The ones that forced the time clock.
Like this and just kind of slowly hold on, so it looks like.
Nah, maybe you could argue Pac-Man. But I don't know if Pac-Man's on the same tier.
Side. Forward air action.
What anticipation of the grab. Yeah, Pikachu definitely wants to grab you here. You can get an up throw would probably kill here. Is there even for Mega Man's heavy, but yeah, the rush there. You were just out of there using rush, making it so hard, but you were gone after that one for sure. Oh! No way.
Heavy, bro.
He is heavy. He is a heavy lad for sure.
Yeah, heavy. No real.
Oh, not gonna kill.
Pikachu as well, so yeah, definitely not gonna help out.
I have never seen Shinymark this incapable of edge guarding. Like, Mega Man is completely negating.
Oh, and now Peanuts, wait, what?
It's crazy.
Peanut just
okay, does get the kill. I was gonna say Peanut's planking now.
As well. Like we saw
I saw that side B.
First stock, you know, Shinymark not really, you know, bleeding a whole lot on stock 2. And then we saw Shinymark ultimately win that first game. So potentially you can see that happen again. Shinymark looking to pick his spots out very similar to how he did game 1. So can Pete capitalize and just take advantage of this lead? We're going to have to see right now. But right now, Shinymark just trying to get in a little bit slowly but surely, eating too many stray hits. If anything, Peanut's defense is actually really showing out this stock.
He's been able to do this again, like where he's, you know, he's playing from the edges. He is forcing Shinymark to kind of run at him. That's going to be a mistake, though. That's it, though. That's the resilience of Shinymark, where he is willing to kind of like run at him for a bit. Because
what was the H-box strategy?
Yeah, he's trying to get that read on that jump. That was insane.
I didn't hear it.
He knows that, like, if he does get
okay, Shinymark didn't see there.
So you don't got to go super crazy. You don't have to go super ham. Just wait for Pete to like overextend on something and get
good thunder.
Yeah, literally after whipping one short you. That's all it was at this point.
Yeah, the Metal Blade game kind of coming alive for Peanut. We saw the Z-drop there. If he lands that, that's definitely an early stock. He almost, I swear to God, that reach should have worked. But he actually kind of got the quick attack, just slightly didn't work.
Good up air.
All right, yeah, out the way smart.
Supported there.
If you try to power through one of these
side B. You can go to the right or left, you go to the right. Have to deal with the forward smash, doesn't really matter.
Right.
Got it hard read. He definitely can get an F smash through.
Damn.
Like Pikachu, yeah. This is. I think it might be. This is a weird one for a timeout. I feel like.
Given the top 8 advertising, it's unfortunate that it ends this way.
Definitely is a very unfortunate.
At all. Like he's sitting more like a 40% in like an average game.
But sometimes in a fighting game, safety and defense wins championship.
It definitely just the way these two are playing, it shows that if you play defensive, you can beat anyone in the world.
Percentage-wise, and then it goes into am I going to time you out? Timing. So
once again, even Pikachu can't catch that
8 more subs,
rush,
and we will get a tournament run after this grand.
These spots that Peanut's putting himself, and he knows exactly Pikachu's limits, and he's making it so difficult to really get anything
would like that.
Looking pretty good here if you're Peanut.
Why would you stream where I play Shadow of the Colossus? Probably not, to be honest. Did you have that on Steam? I do not have a PlayStation.
Not gonna be it though.
But even then, I probably won't. I need to play Slay the Spire again though.
Crazy. That move is weak, even at the top.
So I was gonna be shocked. Right, dash attack doesn't kill.
Now, hey, 90 seconds left on the clock.
Finally gets a thunder.
I have a solid lead yet. Nothing that can't be taken away with some like drag down combos, which I know Shinymark is very good at.
Fine, bro. Once again, that down there, there's not much Pikachu can do. Wave Shield, just more chip damage every hit. Just makes it a little bit more hopeless for Shinymark. Has to pull one of those patent back air combos, those patent thunder combos.
It is a doo-doo.
Uh-oh. 38, okay, starting to add it up here. Got a minute left, and I think it's much easier for Shinymark to time out Peanut than it is for Peanut to time out Shinymark for sure.
All right. Yeah, currently on the clock, I see 53, 52, 51, and it's looking like we're going to get another timeout.
As we say that, the deficit is
and maybe you are right, this might be an hour-long round.
Yeah, 40 seconds left. Can
Bro,
it
Peeb is
be
up
enough
this
time
match.
for Shinymark in order to take
I think I
this
fixed
game,
it now.
go up 2-0, potentially put himself in prime position for a
30 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be a second timeout.
Just a more competitive set, more competitive first set maybe.
High rush here.
Oh my god!
4% now.
No.
Here we go.
Wait,
this could be over.
19 seconds
Why is he
left.
approaching?
And now he's gone. Shinymark.
Why is he approaching?
To get edge.
The stage.
Yeah,
There he is.
you had a
He's
stole
gone.
He stole the game.
Oh my god, he took that percentage and he was out of there. Insane, and Peanut just has to watch. And one, it's... What?
That is insane.
Insane.
Yeah.
The second timeout.
Literally just a cookie cutter version.
Holy
Two
shit.
games played exactly identical.
Holy shit,
Even
dude.
having a good first start,
It could be if this goes game 5, set 1. It would. I think it actually will go 5 timeouts.
Oh my god.
Is able to just fight the war of attrition, able
Dude,
to
and you know,
actually
Peeb,
come out with another
he had the
timeout
lead
victory
there.
2 in a row.
And Mark started approaching with a 10% lead. I'm like, this guy has no reason to approach.
Yep.
Especially if he gets the reset, it might be history made here. But yeah, he got the one high thunder. Like I said, he'd be rushing high. Pikachu had been slightly unable to catch him. When he got the
And you
thunder,
know, this is the thing about Smash Bros.
Yeah.
It's a spectator
different
sport.
play styles.
If there was no spectators and it was just do whatever it takes to win, you'd see
the
this a lot more often. But the big reason people don't do this,
he was just kind of preserving his
I
lead
put myself in that
19
category
second mark.
because
And
obviously I've been tempted many times
that was it.
to do this kind of gameplay,
Not in
and I end up not doing it because I'm always thinking like, shit, you know, is the win here worth the animosity I get from the people watching, the fans at home?
You have to
Sometimes you gotta say yes to yourself. Sometimes you have to not give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's one of the most favorable positions I've ever seen a player in. Double up air. Yeah, Peepin's had some really good DI, though. I feel like those other
There were
against
2
the other players
timeouts.
that True confirms
In 2 games, the first 2 games of Grand
He's been on
Finals.
point for sure.
That crash bomber is not really doing a whole lot right there for Peeb. Maybe just a little bit of real estate in order to make it back to the stage. Great read right there and good awareness from Shinymark to throw out that neutral air dodge. Try to run back that down air, but not actually going to get the sweet spot.
In
right
Melee, there's matchups like this. I'd say like Puff Ices, in a sense.
Okay, so the good lemon pressure on the
Puff
platform.
Peach.
Corner force trying to make a decision there.
Ices,
That's
there's a lot of
close
characters.
to doing it. Okay, and once again, T-Jolt, these are the edge guards that net him so much against Light. When he gets those T-Jolts going, it just gives him so much.
Now this is a very different scenario than what we saw the first few games. Now Shinymark has the lead outright from the get-go. Are we gonna have to see, you know, Buildup claw his way back, or are we, you know, when it's all said and done, just going with a 3-0 into the reset?
There.
Oh my god, yeah, I feel like the confidence is just all on the side of Shinymark right now. Does find a down air back air, but
It looks like Shinymark is just getting more comfortable.
Which then means we're now playing Shinymark's game, which clearly
2 sucks doing 2 sucks 71 with 5 minutes, so it doesn't look like a
I think
timeout.
we're seeing a reset for this.
Yeah, it's looking like it. And normally it's like 80%.
Well, we'll
also
see.
not-
I mean, when I thought it was 4 minutes, I thought it'd be a timeout, and there wasn't.
It's very
Let's see if I'm wrong.
be possible here. Okay. Nice regrab shenanigans. DI's a pretty good step. But once again, we see what Shinymark can do in these situations. One back air. We can just close out this 2-1 lead here. Okay. Double fair. So far with that down tilt.
Crash bomber not
Ooh,
gonna
the
be
down B
nice
was
to
delayed,
play
not
for
canceled
the
there.
setup.
Looking less like a timeout here.
Can we actually make
Yeah.
something happen here? Repeat, taking a lot of damage.
Why is TPK Row on stream? Because he dropped 35 subs
Yeah,
earlier.
top plat, that's why Shinymark's
He's the
gone here the
MVP.
entire
Dude.
set, giving that quick attack to the safety of the top platform. And yeah, even he tries to place the crash bomb on that side. He's like, I'm just gonna go to the other one, bro. I'll open the other door here. I'm done.
Yeah, it really feels like there's not much he can really do to deal with this
Phantom Keith,
setup. And now the back air, long lingering hitbox is going to have him land straight to it and get sent out. Shinymark Solid lead here. The back. Oh, not enough. Wow.
Oh, I like that C drop there, trying to catch the quick attack in, but...
Actually not banning Battlefield, because Pima can do a similar thing on the stage, which he's proven to do in the last set.
Oh, what a parry.
Yeah. Dog took 57% just trying to get back to the stage right now.
Yeah.
And he's still going.
Wow. Finally, this is Shinymark. This is the best opening he's seen both
Really
sets
good
long
damage.
here.
Yeah, I think he's tapped in, dude. Yeah, this first set is definitely not going in the way of Pete. Oh, yeah, goes a little crazy off stage, but it doesn't matter. I'm up, and I am to the next set. 3-0, wow. And no timeout this time either. 3 minutes on the clock left. That's a major one. Looks like he's gonna take a little break.
That is gonna be a 3.
These T-jolts are starting to land off stage. Like we see them, and we saw them against Light. And I'm surprised.
Let's do one more Gamba.
But suddenly he's figured that out. It's at an entirely different dynamic to the edge.
All right, so we're gonna do a special bet here. Who wins the tournament?
You know, kind of just decided.
It has to be 5 million total points bet.
Looking pretty good. I mean, there's moments where I feel
or else I cancel the bet.
We didn't really, you know, I feel like...
So Shinymark or Peanut.
Right there, I mean, down throw.
So unless
what percent? 80,
all the votes here add up to 5 million, I am
you
going to close the bet.
You're holding in, which is like the optimum move. You're still eating 2 forwarders, and you're still off stage. There's not really a whole lot you can do.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I might leave now. I'm getting a killer headache because I've been up for a bit.
Oh, you're good, man. Don't worry.
Even though we did a 3-0, obviously.
If you want to raid me, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid you right now.
Don't worry.
Let's see, we can find some things. We can figure out some stuff in that matchup specifically. So I feel like
thank you.
I'm not really sure what the stage banning process is.
Get the raid thing going, and then I'll be on my way.
Stage, but I feel like Battlefield just. It might be time for a change of scenery depending on what is available.
For PB, you mean? Because yeah, I mean, if you're losing 3-0, like might have to try something else here on Battlefield. You've been getting camped out super hard. Doesn't seem like he wants to go to any of the stages that will cut off that. Like I mean, like even PS2, like you don't have to go to Kalos, but even PS2 has a little pillar in the middle, so you can't like go on the stage like that. But yeah, so far he has been able to win 2 different games off via timeout because you can't catch him. So. Oh, well.
This is it, the last set of the day, boys. We gotta bunker in because, you know, like I said, it could go that defensive timeout, but when Shinymark gets going, it could end a lot earlier, especially if you can replicate that kind of effort through multiple games here.
Yeah, absolutely. And now
we're
thanks
for the raid.
It's going to be right back to Battlefield.
All right, let's see what happens.
One of the reset.
I do not think we're currently, we're not at 5 million. We are at 1 point. We're half. Well, we're there. We need some more Madmen.
And able to clutch it out and take this Comicpalooza Fight Club.
That's going to cancel that.
Add another major to their belts. We're going to have to see how this happens. I mean, this is more so kind of what we expected to see. We're seeing it now. I feel like Shinymark is really.
Well, the bet's going to be canceled. There's no risk in betting or anything.
And it's been panning out for this entire day so far.
Right. This is he didn't even get a lead this time around. It feels like he's like kind of running out of like ideas of how to approach.
All right. Screw it. Let it rock.
Yeah, I mean, you can throw all the things you want, but if they're not going to net you enough percentage, then, you know, what's the point, right? And that's the situation you're being faced with. If you're okay, put that quick text into him, we can see what he can get, but no, it's very, very hard.
Has every game been on Battlefield so far? Also, welcome base mage viewers. We are big chilling here on the stream.
Wasn't prepared for that, so at least getting some type of hit there was nice. But
all the hits matter in these spots, right? Every percentage does. And I like the air dodge there. Shinymark expecting to go higher with the rush. That's been his default, but Peanut staying patient, going low.
You gotta wonder though what he has left in the tank. I mean, it's been a long day, and Peanut obviously, like you can tell, like something kind of like set in Shinymark.
There it is. Finally calls out that a high rush.
Yeah, guys.
What anticipation?
8 more subs and we'll do a tournament run.
Wow. Yeah,
up to y'all.
All of the stuff that was working.
We'll call it a stream after this side ends.
It's slowly getting dismantled, and I think it's only going to get worse out from here unless he changes up his gameplay. Not with that. That was.
Test out my
might have been the first dash
backup OEM on Ultimate.
Oh! Trade work though from Peep. Yeah, that was the other thing I was saying.
It's crazy how 100 stages have the FD or Battlefield option and we only see 5 stages. Well, it's because this all the variants aren't fully the same.
It looked like, you know, Shinymark was just going to dominate, you know, had really
I forget the reason why. I thought they'd be the same. They should be the same, but apparently they're
I
different.
guess his teeth in. And so the peak attacks, we're talking about it. He might pay it at the worst time. He's got to stay composed. He's number 140. Do not SD. Just give him a free stock.
This song is silly.
No, it's not just Steve material. It's also.
It adds a lot to just.
I think it's the texture of the stage. Like some of them have grass.
Like Twitter clippers, you don't even need to edit a song in. You just
Doesn't Battlefield have like one tiny section of the stage that's like grass?
Sour spotted that. Definitely should have lost.
I remember hearing various different things about it.
What? No, not enough. 129 now though.
That's classic.
Should be gone now. Yeah.
Star
Still not
KOs
really been able to
change
play the
between
game
stages.
too much. Getting absolutely kind of.
There's like
rushed
tiny
down,
differences.
Really, by Shinymark, bro.
Oh, he's definitely finding his way, and he's definitely calling out the high up. He's definitely calling out a lot of situations. And now on the platforms here, man, Pete taking so much percent. It's like a dominant stock lead. We haven't seen this in a while, right? Almost laughing at
Y'all asked me who I thought was winning this tournament before top 8 started. I said Shinymark when the stream started.
Shinymark off
Like
stage,
Apollo with the
man,
gift
we
of
see
prophecy.
Shinymark's ability in order to, you know, stall off stage, able to get from point A to point B from underneath the stage. Careful with that spike read potentially. That jump was a little risky. Not gonna get punished for it. Again, the high rush. Shinymark already kind of trying to stuff that out a little bit right here.
there, just the chip damage adding up so much. The quick attack parry punish, what a job. You have to have a good parry game as a Medic Man, about why you're playing the character, honestly.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think, you know, even with being able to get off that, we're already at 110, so it's still looking a little dire for Peep.
Oh my god,
trying to get these drag downs here. Yeah, you know you want that drag down up smash.
Sound of it.
Oh. A little bit of a weird quick attack there. Yeah, I was like, quick attack, not actually hitting the ground, so he's getting a little more laggy on it.
Ooh, I like using that lead shield immediately going to the ledge. You don't have to pay for the end lag, but you're gonna pay for that one.
Yeah, now Shiny is in absolute control of
this. Just you're figuring out every interaction, every reaction. And we gotta
all
see
the way through.
Basically immediately.
Yeah, bro. And I mean, it just feels like this match was getting more and more out of the favor of Shinymark. Like, it feels like whatever tricks Mega Man's bring to the table, they've all been figured out. They've all been seen before. And now, it's just 2 more wins for Shinymark. He will be our Comicpalooza champion.
Yeah, 4 games unanswered right now from Pete. You know, gonna have to see if we can make this happen. Can he figure something out? Because yeah, I mean, you know, like you said earlier, Mustang, like they're, you know, starting to read, you know, the rush recoveries, you know, trying to stuff those out a little bit more. So now I feel like, you know, like you're both saying, it's like all of these different mix-ups are being offered, and Shinymark is just stuffing out all of them. So it's like, what can you do?
Yeah, and it's a tough situation too, because if you go low, you have to deal with those T-jolts he was doing earlier. So it's like, it is really a damage you do damage if you go. I still think it's the right option. You have a lot of drift as Mega Man to get around this stuff, but I mean, when's the last time we saw him kill the Pikachu earlier, right? Pikachu-like character, but we haven't seen, you know, the parry up smash, stuff like that. Those are the plays he needs to really come back in this one.
Running it right back to Battlefield. I mean, you know, I don't think we're getting off the Battlefield for the rest of the set.
I mean, I'm with it when you're like kind of going back and forth, but like these games aren't really that back and forth right now. Like I think Shinymark is just pulling further and further away. Like I think a change of scenery, at least one of these games, would have been nice. And I genuinely, when I think about doing stuff like that, I like to do it on the second game in a 3 out of 5 because I don't want to bet my whole tournament on, you know, oh, let's try Kalos. And then he's like, actually, I love Kalos, and I get 3 stopped or something. So
yeah,
yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Even up right now, Joe has
he's going back to Battlefield, man.
Spent a little time in that character
over and over
thinking. But I guess what's going on in this game so far, and it seems like he's came through with a couple of answers.
Downer trade right there, not going to be super favorable. Trying to go for another Shoryu. I mean, we see Pete go for those a lot. We didn't really get any successful conversions off of that until that last game, and even then it still wasn't enough. So, you know, the weak hit of Dare, just sending him out and just continuing to put Pete in this disadvantaged position, finally starting to reset the situation a little bit, but at the same time, it just feels like Shinymark has his number. Item play right here.
You need item play as Mega Man, right? Or against Mega Man, you gotta use all you can. Another down air on the top plat, but the back air is gonna find. We haven't seen many of those back airs land. It's definitely one of Mega Man's best kill options. Shinymark has done a good job of avoiding them mostly so far.
He's been like more often than not, it's off of like a follow-up. He almost got that back air off the down air, but because of the air dodge, he was able to like re-up on it. This is the lead though. He's got his first lead in the second set right now. Yeah. See what we can do here with it. Shinymark though just kind of chasing him down. Got him off the stage. Yeah, gonna try to go high. Oh man.
Down
Back
B.
to the other side though.
Yeah, Vincent on the other side would definitely been the stock right there, but weak down there, not gonna kill either. Yeah. Can you find something
down air.
going? That air dodge, that was the last resort, just enough for Shinymark in order to spot out this kill.
Excellent response. Peanut could have pulled away, gotten some defensive momentum, but no, the edge guarding. That's why Pikachu is such a great character in the meta. Do that offstage play. Leaf Shield's landing some chip damage, but man, Shinymark at any moment could just take a demanding lead and close out the set.
Okay. Sant. Trying to get himself a little down air action as well, though. Not this time.
The triple. Just do it again. Why not, bro? Yeah, he is Leaf Shielding.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of his best options, too, to like to deal with just kind of running at your opponent. Like, just have an active hitbox around you is nice, but
yeah, just trying to build something here, trying to claw his way back for sure.
Okay, yeah, kind of slow down to a crawl here a little bit. With Peep having this lead, yeah, Shinymark has to kind of like slowly but surely like now whittle his way back into this one, which he's able to do, but yeah, Peep has been playing it from the corner like pretty much the entirety of this set.
Yeah, we've seen Peep, you know, in these scenarios where he has the lead, again, trying to beat the rush. Again, not really catching the right landing right there.
He fell left.
Okay, yeah, he got the air dodge out and also didn't get punished off of that either.
Yeah,
so
that was crazy.
The down air after that, okay, for the reset. Look how much damage he got off of that.
Yeah. Pretty good here, back throw.
No forward throw, actually gonna keep him on stage. Definitely expect to try to put him off, but really, I guess he's not getting the biggest benefit of
Even has to wake up, bro.
Against a Fox, per se.
Yeah.
You gotta lock in.
Either way.
3 minutes on the clock.
Just like that, man. Like, the lead's back to Shinymark.
He won winner's side. They got 3-0 in the first set.
Converting it.
He's lost 4 straight games so far.
He's taking a small lead. We see Shinymark take that lead, you know, that deficit, and turn it into lead at the end of the day somehow, right? So, you know, definitely not out of the woods just yet if you're Peanut, but definitely a good start, a good change of pace at least after going down 4 games in a row here.
And the back airs are starting to land, right? And that's one of Mega Man's best straight hits. As a result of that range, Pikachu low, right? If the back airs are landing, you're going to be very successful. Definitely starting to anticipate where the peak is coming in, right?
Oh, what a pivot F smash.
Okay.
Okay.
Now maybe net dash attack could have been one of those misinputs, but either way, you'll take that one.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have been a crazy read. I mean, at that percent that you're at, you know, going for a read like that, if you can get the stock, great. If you don't, you're taking maybe 20, 30%. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world here, especially because Shinymark is just so good at whittling away percent. You know, his character inherently can just rack up percent like nothing, and then all of a sudden you're getting timed out by Shinymark. So, you know, that's something that he's willing, a risk he's willing to take, paid off for sure. Now we're back to basically even game.
Back air is how he started Thunder, maybe? I thought he may risk it.
To keep things interesting, Peep don't have to win the game here. If it was just a March sweep, it's pretty much wrapped. Peep won 5 in a row.
Can we potentially find something?
100 seconds left on the clock.
Maybe beat Shinymark in his own game here.
Yeah, we all want a competitive set. Oh, nice footstool. Nice second forward tilt.
Now the lead has been sapped again.
Wall jump off, and he stalls out the recovery. Very smart. Leaf shield again.
I'm not worried about a timeout just yet. So if he gets under that minute,
he overshot that up B, but went to safety using the entire vulnerability of that.
Victory here again, especially with this type of deficit. Like, he literally has to line up an up tilt to try to get a W here.
Yeah, and he still needs like 1 or 2 more interactions, before he even is in the percent to at least die to that upset. So definitely really, really difficult right here. Can he make it happen though? This is now where Shinymark potentially might be starting to try to slow things down a little bit yet again, just to confirm these wins.
Goodbye. Yeah.
Wow.
And the up smash. He won 5 straight.
The entire time, right?
This is
That's
it.
how much
This is his
Shinymark
last
finally
chance.
pushed him to overextend once, and he felt the pressure. Did not want to get timed out again.
Also, our last
Just
chance to
wanted
get
one
8
thing
subs
work
for
out,
us to
and
do
that
this
was his last.
Wi-Fi
Yeah,
tournament
that
at
was
6
actually
p.m.
The second time he's done that dash attack and he got like pretty hard punish. The first time he took a lot of damage, second time losing.
So if you want to see it and you're in Prime, this is your last chance.
Yeah, it's looking real bad right here.
Not I shall.
Going back to the same stage too, so.
End it and
Really
probably
believes
raid
in his
someone.
Battlefield pick, but
Yeah, I mean, looks at the smash.
thing if the
back
9-2 would be so
Shinymark
far.
has arrived, right? Turned it on, and it just look, he's leaving the competition in the dust here. And we've seen that. We're going to see some prime time adaption here for Pete to keep close.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know.
Oh, Chuckses! All right, we're doing a Wi-Fi run. What a C for Chucks. Chuck clutching it, bro. The first time gifter? No, he gifted 1 in the past. First time dropping 10. Thank you.
And I
Show
wanted to
Chuck some
mention,
love.
Last year at the same tournament, he got 33rd, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to the
Wanted
same
to show
stage.
Houston, Texas, no, I am the man.
He
And what
literally
a
lost
redemption
5
story
times
this
on,
is
right?
really close
At
to
least
that.
4
There it
times.
is. Like,
The
after
Shero at the
Jones
prime.
was over last year, he
And
was
Winky
like-
Poo. Yo, we got all the primes coming in. Everyone woke up. Everyone woke up.
They're going 1-2.
Alright, I got enough energy for a hot run.
Dude,
And there it is.
The game just kind of telling us who's going to win this right here off this song choice. That was crazy. I think it's a random pull. They were like, yeah, all right, Big Two's farming. Let's go ahead and give him this theme. Insane. But I believe, like currently, man, like I don't know if I just don't really see Pete showing the tools that he needs right
Can you
now.
link me to the next tournament?
He's
They might
playing
have
a
already
lot
closed
more
Rag Jason.
aggressive. I will say I'm seeing a lot more forward airs coming out, a lot more of the like the physical actions coming out.
I think
from
they
Big
closed
Man
Reg.
than the projectiles.
Like I said to you.
Oh, that's a punish finally.
Jason, I'll link it to
He
you
got away with
if
a lot of those
you
quick attacks
throw
on
to
stage,
me
but
on
finally,
purpose
even
if we
like
get
you
matched
mentioned,
up.
Taking a more proactive
I'm
approach,
kidding.
able to snuff out those punishes. He's going to need a lot more proactive if he's going to take this one back.
We talk about Shinymark, you know, doing so well, and now, you know, when it's all said and done, though.
Also, someone gift Chuck. Chuck
Chuck
gifted 10 people and I'm
taking
sub.
the first
This man is sub.
Potentially, can we live this?
B.
Able to avoid that Thunder setup, and now still providing some more damage here. Can we make it count, though, at the end of the day, though? We've seen people that hold these leads not for very long and just enough time for Shinymark to come in and just steal them right back. So, gonna have to have some big conversions here if he wants to just continue to have this lead. Put himself on the board for the first time since Winter Finals.
So hard. Even if you, like that leaf shield is so safe. Even if you whip it, you have to be in such good position to get the close out there. And right now, 45 adding up. Really the first extra credit we've seen in a long time on the
Let's go,
defense
Chuck.
side.
And there it is.
His new approach is working out pretty well
Appreciate you,
here
bud.
for him.
Alright, we gotta win it for
I think
Chuck.
I found some on the floor.
We gotta at least try.
Clean back air, but get back onto the stage real quick.
Well, oh man, this D-Jolts, man. Going the other way. I wonder what his reasoning is. I don't know if he's misinputting or trying to get the D-Jolts the other way.
I imagine he's probably missing inputting right there.
Yeah, I mean, we're all tired, right? The players, the commentators. We understand. We get it.
Man trying to go around the world with it. Yeah. What? Yeah, 136. Still, first stock here on Pete, so taking Shinymark a little bit of time to find the stock and Pete once again going coast to coast with this pressure.
Well, that fair centimeters away from missing that definitely would have closed it out. Track down, not going to find the last hit. And the up air, the call out once again. Once the rushes have been figured out, it's been netting him so much.
Yeah, definitely a lot of patience right there needed and just reacting accordingly, sneaking in that up air to get that first stock. So, and again, we've talked about how we've seen Shinymark in this scenario before, able to still bring it back. I think the only thing that could change the
This
pace
is
of the game
looking
here
like
is if
set
Peanut
point,
actually does
although
close the second
Peanut
stock
is
out without
fighting
taking
back
too
this
much
match
damage
right
on
here.
his own.
Yeah, but
Might be a 6-0.
It really just depends on what happens in that last stock. That's like the real issue.
I got 5. 5 gifted if Shinymark hits a 6-0. Alright, Mark. I'm rooting for you now.
Also taking like just residual damage here and there, so where it adds up to where eventually Shinymark is caught up. Currently, though.
What if Peanut reverse 3-0? What happens then?
Fresh stock right now. And 132 here on
Ooh, well,
anti-air.
weekend
Okay.
almost kills.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy. Staying stuff.
So I will throw this out though.
Yeah, that's been his mentality with these up tilts the entire time.
You got
It's almost
10
like
if
a
Pete
fate,
Nut reverse
like, please
3-0s.
come into me.
Cinema either way, bro.
Right there, actually not really working out super well for him. Maybe Max Rage pretty much can do something.
No,
here
this
that could
is
benefit
currently a
Shinymark.
5-0 in this grand.
Okay, Shinymark got all of this back.
If Pete Nut reverse 3-0s perma me,
drag down down smash right now.
I mean, shit, if you say so, guys.
Yeah, and that's what separates these two.
It depends if he goes Battlefield.
For so long, but Shinymark
He
is
went
always
Battlefield
the one
6
that
times.
really like grabs momentum eventually, right?
Here's the most insane part about all of
Okay,
it.
finally, yeah, gets himself a forward air. Needed that to go ahead and stop the
Why
lead. I mean,
wouldn't
got a lot of
Pete
damage
Nut,
to him in 2 minutes
at
left on this
least
clock.
after losing,
Yeah, like you
counter
said,
pick
the
to a
forwarders have been really
stage
netting a lot of momentum,
where
just getting a
Shinymark
lot of
can't
key
do
situations
the
like that.
understage stall? Wouldn't that be a strictly better choice?
39 though,
Yeah,
man.
if you think
One
about it.
big hit here potentially could be, you know, the stock taken right
Like,
here.
at least
The
go to
air
Kalos,
roll,
PS2.
Trying to set that back air right as well, but couldn't actually make it connect. So
What if those are banned?
consolation prize
Is
for
that
the
all it
damage.
is?
But at this point, trying to whip out
Can
that
Mark
smash
just ban
too,
those
I
two
feel like
over and over and
Shinymark
over
kinda
again?
just throwing out these hits. I feel like at this point, can make it work.
Oh man,
174.
Yeah, that definitely would have got him right back. Into
Wait,
the
are
game.
those the only two status that have that
Struggling
property?
A little bit to get the stock off.
That's
Is that enough? It is.
I thought there would be a
39.
third. Anyway, that's last
This
stock.
might be. It's a Shinymark steal.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
been stealing sets all day, man. What's another
It's
one?
1 minute and 5 seconds left on the timer. Chat, I think we're getting a timeout.
Those loops are at least enough.
But he's
to put him in
looping.
percent.
Oh, he's looping. He's looping the
We're
third.
going under the stage, boys. We're going under.
Oh, never mind.
Look at the damage.
That's just game. Shinymark wins.
Shinymark said,
Comicpalooza Fight Club. His second
Comicpalooza
major in North
champion,
America.
Shinymark.
Pikachu wins.
Wow.
After going
There you go.
down 3-1
No
in the
timeout.
first
That's a
set,
3-0.
having
And we're
a
getting the
nail
5
biter
kids from J-Lo.
and
MJ's for
Lunaris
J-Lo.
comes in and wins.
All right, and it's tournament
6
time.
straight games, 6-0.
It
to be
is
your
tournament
Comicpalooza
time.
Champion. It has been such a wild ride, and Shinymark
Stuff with
after,
Shinymark.
drowning in
And there it
pools
is.
after coming in at an even more stacked event and said, hold my beer.
Yeah,
You know?
redemption achieved. And you think this guy might be the most
Crazy
patient player
stuff,
in the world?
bro.
Like, honestly, I think you
there
can
it
give
is.
this time. I thought he was a patient player before, but seeing him will through all of these games was really a remarkable
Crazy
achievement. He should be
stuff.
very proud of himself.
Yeah, I mean, like he piloted Pikachu to the highest.
And there it is.
heights.
All right, let me
Sometimes
go
you step back, you throw a
grab
couple
some
of
water,
tilts,
and let's do a
you
tourney
get your
run.
opening, you get mad damage off
6
your
p.m.
opening.
tournament. Here we go with like 80
You
people.
get this W. I think in some of the earlier sets,
And there it is.
Like a little overly aggressive sometimes, so that was getting punished when Peanut was going corner to corner. This time he was like, okay, I'll let you go corner to corner. It's fine. I will find my exit, or I'll find my entry in due time.
Yeah, you have to wait 5-minute stretches sometimes to find the one drag down, to find the one thing, buddy. You got it done, and congratulations to him.
Yeah, 100%. Obviously, shout out to everyone that was here at the event. Shout out to production for kind of keeping us on point. I think they mentioned talking about maybe trying to do some sort of interview, I believe. So
And there it is.
We'll kind of figure out who's going to take care of that as well. But regardless, you're going to get one of us in a second right now. But it has been real. Obviously, shouts to everyone who's here helping volunteering, helping with production, helping with commentary. Shouts to all the players here, all the people watching at home. So many people to thank. Truly takes a village to make events like these happen. So, but it's been real. We're gonna go to a little bit of a break, and when we come back, we're gonna do a Shinymark interview, and then wrap up the day for us here at Comicpalooza. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Okay. It is time for a tournament. Let me do this.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. And I am here with the winner, the champion of Comicpalooza Fight Club 2025, Shinymark, holding the trophy, holding the controller. How you feeling, man?
Honestly, you didn't really see me pop off much today. I thought I wasn't gonna care about this event much because my plans were I'm officially cancelled from Gamo. I was planning to take a break, and this event was more like, okay, Naomi invited me, the TO. The Switch 2 doesn't exist in Guatemala, so I'm gonna buy mine here in the US, so let me make the most out of it.
The boxing glove
but
trophy.
I'm not, like, super invested. But then after the pre-local, for some reason, something flared up in me, and I was like, even if I'm
all right,
like,
also really quick,
I want to like really try.
If you're on YouTube, I'm ending the YouTube stream to do our tournament run on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, come to Twitch if you want to watch that. We're doing an online bracket with 100 people because we're gonna go ahead and do that. So also we'll be giving away the jersey on Twitch. So come to Twitch right now. We'll stay live there. YouTube, we're gonna end it. So YouTube, come to Twitch. Mods on YouTube, go ahead and link my Twitch stream.
Cool, like, you know,
and we'll
obviously we were all here last year.
Pretty quick.
You know, obviously I'm sure you've heard this quite a lot, and it can get very annoying. But I do have to say, just for the content, right? You know, obviously not making it out of pools, losing to 2 Houston players here last year, and then coming in and winning the whole thing after. It's got to feel pretty good at the end of the day, no matter what.
It feels pretty good. Honestly, the funny story about that tournament and that season is, so Pookie, surprisingly, for whatever reason, he might be the best K rule at the matchup, just randomly. And then Bwendon, low-key, might be the same thing with Ryu. Yeah. They just play like out of their mind.
Okay.
I also like sandbagged a little against Pookie because I went Ganon, but like at the end of the day, he won game 4 and 5 legit.
Turn this on. I'm gonna test out my new OEM too.
So the funny story about that tournament.
Remitor, thank you.
First,
and there it is.
First at a super major. 33rd.
33rd.
Why not
exactly.
YouTube?
And you know, and
Awesome
literally
job
that
at
summer, like
CEO.
literally like